What's up? Alright, today's job is take a look at this game to begin with, because I think it might be the best game that's on right now. Nova versus Wolves. Maybe Wolves will horribly disappoint. Nova didn't look too bad though. Nova looked like a bit of a middle of the pack kind of team. Maybe lower playoffs level. I mean, Wolves should be able to beat a team like Nova. It's pretty disappointing if they can't. If they bomb out 0 and 2, that's dreadful for a team like Wolves with the amount of talent that they have on this roster. So, gonna follow that, and then Global Esport beats Secret, and you know the people will want us to talk about Global Esport on Plat Chat, so I've got to go and watch that VOD. So we'll have to go back and watch that. DFM RRQ, maybe we'll watch that if we have the time, if we have the inclination afterwards. I do want time to go to the gym today and that kind of thing. But G looked really good if we forget the first map. Okay. We could watch. We could watch some like. Sorry, we could watch the Pacific game like while the China game gets started. We could certainly do that. Because it's live right now. Let's have a look. We can do like a bit of red zoning.
Dig deep because he was already on top of danger, already on top of that box. So he might be heaven. He might be looking to push through stairs. There's just all these places he could be. Jinbung.
I know that voice.
You know all of this. So RRQ, the best bet you have now is to not give up.
There's a tech pause right now. This doesn't look like a tech pause.
He's gonna go for more.
Tries to look for something. At least Jemkin makes it difficult by continuing to jump peek. But oh
my God, Jinboom! Oh my God, Jinboom!
The third kill to his name. Down in the second round.
Oh, it just ended as soon as I tuned in.
He managed to
wait, I'm the GOAT.
Xfero will be able to right-click into him just to find that trade, but then dies to the spike to deny the alt points. Still picked up by Jinbung though.
Okay.
That is crazy. They even
DFM 2-0 up.
To make sure that his crosshair is displaced, and he's not even worried. A lot of people rated him high in the offseason.
I don't know what my prediction for this game would have been.
Tell you why.
I genuinely don't know.
I mean,
I think
that he gets that. The thing is Jinbung, when he debuted back in
I really don't know. I think both of these teams are going to be very similar points in the
but now, after all
like power rankings in Pacific.
Absolutely upgraded.
So much so.
What am I eating? I'm eating granola and Greek yogurt.
Just as good as a full
I'm a man of routine.
Maybe 3 bulldogs, but they might just be able to convert this bonus off of that.
I'm on that
looking to carry this win forward. A bit of an early exchange outside of
I stick to the same food like almost every day. Breakfast is always the same ratio of Greek yogurt and this brand of granola.
You have to be ready for a flank as well. Mid already being pressured too. Mysterio's not in a good spot. He gets one.
I mix things up for dinner depending on what we have in the house.
Comes right back in. Akame though, looking to continue to hold his ground. The spike needing to be defended.
Do you pre-make it? Do I pre-make it? Literally, the Greek yogurt and the granola just have to be poured out of their respective containers into a bowl.
This gives RQ a huge boon.
It takes under 30 seconds. I feel like pre-making it would be almost insane at that point.
Take any more damage, right? Another rifle drops. That would be absolutely troublesome, given that they've already given up the pistol.
You looked RRQ? Fourth. Ooh.
Okay, and a star trying to break through the smoke. Cloudburst back in. They got it.
They kind of got it, but now May has to win a 1v3, and he doesn't even have time. Okay. All right. Important round for RRQ to be able to win there.
To pick up the round for RRQ.
Listen, I would never ever make that call. However,
interrupted DFM in the middle.
Talked about in the first match. If you get your ult this early, going for some crazy Hail Mary plays, right? Doing some extra.
I like the idea of going up mid. I like the idea of trying to exploit the U-bend kind of stuff. I think we'll have to see, but it's entirely possible that RRQ've got like the game plan of go mid at the beginning of the half and then try to hit the sites later on. And the idea is that you pull DFM towards... sorry, other way around. DFM have got the idea that you want to go mid at the beginning to condition that the defenders need to be pulled into mid. And it opens up for easier site execs
He's
later on
also
in the
an
half.
absolute skin aficionado, as we can all tell. Love to see it.
I think that's an extremely reasonable game plan to have on this map.
Down with that frag grenade. But dashing straight through, and there's that Odin.
There it
Art
is,
is
the
such
cover
a
fire.
Art is such
Suppression,
a
you
fucking
can't
Odin
peek
abuser,
out
man.
against this Odin.
Pelted by foam darts.
Yeah, and then on top of that, you've got Jimbung still waiting.
What's the
all
difference
way
between
back in
normal yogurt
spawn.
and Greek yogurt?
You're not breaking this post plant anytime soon.
Crazy.
They're different
position to
things.
play, but at the same time, yep, RQ still trying to break through. They have their rifles. They have those
What's the
scopes.
difference between a blackberry and a blueberry? It's not just the
Look at
color.
Nate. Quick flick onto the left, and Gian coming back into support. A double trade, Art back in towards heaven, and DFM not slowing down anytime soon.
It's a different consistency and
Okay,
flavor.
so what is your answer
Sourer,
to this
I suppose,
Odin?
rather
You
than
look at the
sweeter.
composition, then you see the Odin as well. The obvious answer would be to make sure you pressure the flank nice and early, because otherwise it's just suppression fire, get Mei in position, continue to spam, and then you've got players like Mei and Jian who are so good in these 1v1, 1v2s. But Jimbung's already ready for it.
That's a
and they haven't
+2,
even
Dog
spotted
Seal.
him yet.
That's a +2.
Jian looking nice and calm as well in this double. He was ready for that second. Immediately resets onto Monyet.
The players are walking out for the Chinese game.
That's just so quick to it. I mean, you're thinking about it.
I mean, this looks like it's going to be a pretty good game as well.
Playing his role.
But
Okay, so Cushy
I am gonna
trying to
watch
get it
Nova Wolves.
alongside Jemkin as well, pushing far out in B main. 3 rifles to their name.
I
on the
gotta
side of
keep track of
RQ.
Wolves,
So
man.
they have a better idea about trying to tighten up the map.
we've
But can
got
they actually
baby,
push through to
Sue
get so
fat
much value
baby.
up here?
I just don't think you understand. See, we have to.
Jinboom managing to try to stay alive. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad pushes forward.
Jinboong has been on it.
collecting on towards Jemkin.
Jinboong.
Now RQ trying to create that pressure onto him, but he still gets another. Onto another trade.
Oh no! Oh no!
And now Cushy spotted out.
RQ getting owned here.
May
Getting caught out in all
continues
sorts
to
of different
double back
places.
into its
And
epic.
losing
That's
aim duels
Estrella
everywhere
down.
as well.
All that's left is Monyet.
Are you praying for Wolves downfall? No, I'm not at all, actually.
You gotta imagine that RQ has to be
Guys,
considering a momentum.
oh
tie
my
down
god,
as
the
Monyet's not able to
RQ
get
players are
free
fucking
kill on
whiffing.
Art. Because right now, okay, yeah, we're just gonna float down. All right, that's cool. Yeah, you gave me a heart attack. But right now, RQ
No,
is
I'm actually not praying on the downfall of
this is where
Wolves at
RQ's
all.
weakest. They
Because
start to break
if
down,
they're a
then
bad
they
team,
go for
they've
the
wasted
one
so
by
much
one.
of the good
And the
Chinese
thing
talent.
is, quite frankly, I mean, Jemkin's first one
'Cause that
was
roster is
right
stacked.
And then it was a double, and Jimbung still got one of the kills onto Xfero. So even when you are doubling up, it starts to break down. Then you chase over. You still get taken out by Mei. You miss the timing on the drone. You don't realize how far TFM has pushed up. But for now, it's going to be Ewok and Warwards putting faith in their players. You do have that off on Jemkin. Maybe that's the one last draw.
They're doing a very standard mid default here. It's nothing too special. But this is them attempting the same kind of thing they did previously, but this time with a dash. They expected the player to be holding towards the back there, as Estrella was last time. Estrella. Alright, RIQ hitting a couple of shots. Oh, that's way too late. Oh wow, it still found the kill. They heard Mei jumping around in heaven, that's why they're spamming that. This one should be RIQs. I mean, they're 3-2 up. Mei is super weak. Mei and Jinboong, I mean, they're good though. They are good. Oh, they are good. Oh no, Cushy, you're lost, bro. Chobra's got to be losing his mind at this.
And Estrella has to consider it. Mei rings around the rosy.
The round's already over. The round's already. Oh, this is gonna be a. RQ look bad. They look bad. The players look oblivious. They're not playing with each other. They look unaware of the timings that DFM are gonna peek them. Oh no. Oh no.
They were not expecting the crossfire from Mei.
Okay, let's mute this tab. Let's close that in case there's shit on there. And we're about to go into Wolves now. We could probably... Can we get one more round out of this? We can probably get one more round out of this, to be honest.
Completely different from RQ's
Oh, no, they're in attack timeout. Okay, they're in attack timeout. All right, perfect timing for us to go over to the Wolves game.
所以对手也没有给到机会啊。那么接下来刚才我们也是考虑过的是连华这张图有没有可能选？这张图双方其实都不算属于自己的绝对强图，但是呢都能玩。
Fracture Abyss Split.
不用说了，对手已经是2票阵容在手，练的东西是比较多的。最后一张
Alright.
图也是给
I fuck with it.
霓虹丁。那霓虹丁这边的话，其实值得的看点就是双方都是一个双少尉的交锋。然后狼队这边是
Chobra didn't get hired after kickoff. I'll show what's that.
加上维斯，所以今天两支队伍在赛前，我们当时可能大家都会感到
There should be an English cast for China. I agree. They have said that they're gonna do that at some point, but not this year from the look of things. I think this should be a better game than Pacific as well. That's why I'm watching it, Lawless. But that relies on Wolves not playing like slippy sloppy poo like they did last time. The Wolves game against XLG, Wolves played badly. Their players were still like hitting shots, but very little game plan, very little understanding of what they wanted to. Okay, this is a decent comp though. I like this. We're on Fracture. This is a destroy people with stuns and util comp. And obviously you've got the Brim for the smokes and the molly as well. This pick, I think this will end up getting phased out the more people play Tejo, but Nova are not running a Tejo here, so Lysor is going to be able to get the ult off. Lysor's going to be able to get the like molly into tower. It's going to be harder for Nova to deny tower control, but they are running the double duelist setup with the Cypher as well. Okay, so we've seen this a lot, actually. We've seen a lot of teams that are running this kind of idea, both of them. The double duelist is more popular than I thought it was going to be with the neon rays on this map, but we're also seeing a lot of Breach Tejo.
在守方的时候的话，能不能够拦得住？但是呢，在进攻方的话，其实对方的一个站点能力也是会受到一个巨大的压缩，所以这也可以说是一个双刃剑啊。好的，也是感谢大家在
I think that's pretty good. It's a good emote. Lots of contrast. You can tell what's going on. And I think Art is going to be able to get a lot of Odin kills for DFM. I think that's a good emote. That's a +1. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so we've got Wolves starting on the attack side. Looking like they want to nuke tower. So I'm looking at Oolong as their potential target. But they're getting flanked from behind. So immediately Wolves are going to end up being the team not taking the initiative, probably. Oolong just fucking swings straight into it and dies. Alright, the flank. Ladies and gentlemen, look behind you. No, they got crunched entirely. Nice pistol round idea, to be honest with you. Put your 2 agents that are best at delaying in arcade and then push out dish, assuming that Wolves' composition is going to be going for the tower arcade exec. Unfortunate that Wolves chose the exact strat that loses to what Nova did, but nice read from Nova, I think. That wasn't Wolves playing that badly. They just didn't actually think about the super early flank timing like that. Super chat alert? Oh shit. I need to open that up. Alright, we're there.
这张图对于守方来说的话，要的就是决策权啊，来的要足够快一些。来看一下后续 Nova 的一个选择。刚才打完之后啊 ，Nova 自己的首上局胜率也是来到了47%啊。这两支队伍其实整个首上局胜率都不算高，要看看今天能不能够得到一些提升了。
刚刚这个首强局之前，两支队伍的首强局胜率是一样的啊，都是25%。
Wait, what have I done? I've trolled.
来了，下回到 CB 连上。
Don't win this round, please. I can't pay attention. They're not going to win that round. Oh my god, I'm ultra trolling. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, there we go.
没错，
而且已经滑铲了，但是还是没能滑出这个眩晕的范围。
对，但刚才这个距离其实非常近的，一旦说是这一把强调的话，是个有可能会给到一些伏笔的。刚才这个也是可以说艺高人胆，哦哟，这么早明局。
All right, we're here. CTOG Ghost, thank you for the 99 cents. That's all I had to. That's the whole message. Thanks for the super chat. All right, CB has gotten up online instantly over towards tree. Wolves never got to really show what they were doing over towards Tower and B, so they've just gone back to it, basically running the pistol round again. Lyso's been caught, though, on the other side of things. So now they know that there's an op on this side. Unfortunately, for Wolves, dodges a stun and Spring Kai at the shot. That's rough for Spring. That is rough. I mean, it's difficult to hit the Neon, but that's the round right there. That is the round. Lyso getting caught by the operator on a super deep line and then not being able to at least trade out CB as you're hitting the site. Should be over. No. Listen, I'm never turning my nose up at 99 cents. Okay? I appreciate it.
但其实这样让 Nova 3个人抱团打回防的话，我觉得狼队还是不太好打，因为你看一下欧以及 Sword 的技能啊。
Yeah, I missed the GE game.
全在。
是的，阵和闪都在手里，所以要看一下他们的一个放包之后的一个。
Sliggy's approach to costume is just very different to mine. It's not boring. It's like primarily educational. I wouldn't call my style. I wouldn't call my style primarily educational. The GE game was unremarkable. No, I'm definitely gonna watch it anyway, though. How are they winning this? This is the Wolves' individual power, but they also found themselves a nice little gap in the mid round here to be able to get this 2v4 into a post-plant situation as well. Oh, he knows where he is, but you have your signature online. You could have just used your signature. Oh my god, they used it so late. We have baby, Sufat baby. I just don't think you understand. He'll kill you really fast. He's better than Aspas. We've got Sufat baby. Let's fucking go, man. How early on do we get to do that? Let's fucking go. What a clutch. Not perfectly played. Very messy. But really important for Wolves.
而且 Nova 这边的话，现在明居没了啊，手里现在是一把蟒侠。
4-1 default again for Wolves here. Lyso got caught by the operator before. Does Lyso have full armor? Yes. Yeah, okay. I got deceived there by the outlines. I thought he caught a glimpse of him. He didn't. So they know that the raise is over towards this side with the breach. A lot on CB here. Where's the clearance of tower? Are we interested in using any util to clear tower, perhaps? They took so long doing that now they can't really get the plant down. They just have to double swing. Oh, no. CB ran rings around them there. CB was upping over towards arcade, then came back over in this direction. Found a pick on somebody as they were entering. Killed the breach. Ran all the way back arcade before Lyso could take space. It looks like the comms on Wolves are not good enough to keep track of where the Neon is, because Lyso didn't really accelerate on arcade. They knew for sure that there was two players over towards A that raised in the breach. Oh, hello. Southside crunch? No, not quite a Southside crunch, more of just a tree push. And Wolves happened to pick the right counter to this, which is to just go fast A. Good shot from Swirl. And Eco round just gets mopped up. No shooting back from Wolves there. Will we see a better round than the Joe Biden from Finesse? No, I don't. I mean, not a more entertaining round, I don't think. Not in this. Well, I hope not in this game.
他们这一套确实很快，包括给到了2楼这个精准投放，对，可以把沙地抢下来，但是抢下来之后你怎么去包点？这个包点是真的很难，因为 Spring 只有一把攻势嘛，有手被看到了，没办法。
No, I don't know whether TMV's awake at the moment, actually. Wolves are easily the roster that's disappointed me the most so far. Yeah, it's probably between Wolves and NRG, I think.
更多就是比较简单的一个战术，然后呢来配合正面来进行动手，打得相对简单，所以你会发现对方的一个防守也会比较轻松一些。
最后 Sword 一滴血还是要去找啊，因为不管怎么样，他其实都能拿到这一个。
Maybe it might be R actually too. But they played against 100 Thieves and 100 Thieves is quite good. So.
是的，这个暂停的话，就是我们刚才聊到的一个问题。刚才因为是一个。
All right, Wolves taking their first timeout. They're going into a rifle round. At the moment, what's really been ruining them is the op or outlaw. They're getting picked very frequently by the op outlaw as they go for their exec. They're not able to get targeted utility onto those angles. And then also not able to hunt down CB after he takes his shot. So it's not like CB is going 1-for-1 when he's opping or with the outlaw. He's like, even if he only gets 1 kill in the round, he's getting 1 and then distracting them for 30 seconds. So they need to be able to navigate that. And maybe part of that is going into the raised breach because you know that's going to be playing on the opposite side to the neon. Maybe part of that is changing up how you use your breach utility. But also CB is not running the operator this round. They have the money to go for it, but they're not deciding to. Are they doing a north side crunch? If they do, Lysol should be able to calm this, take the rope, and send the reaction through halls. So take a look at this fight over towards Dish. Broken immediately tells you that they're pushing. Lysor's walking up though, instead of playing this passively. He goes 1-for-1 and he can tell them to accel. So that's not that bad. Bad smoke, isn't it? No, maybe not. Okay, I thought they were gonna full. They're like wall smoking instead of just smoking this off. I don't know why. They go through sand, even though they smoke to just go straight to site. If you're gonna do this, why not just smoke here and smoke here? Or here as well, I suppose. Oh, not this one. What's going on here? Why have Wolves not gone into the site as the reaction? They only did like half of it. Now they're forced to use the Brimhole before the plant. Huh. Oh wow, that's a bit lucky there that Juicy's able to take down Swirl before the raise ult. They're getting killed entering the site. They haven't got the spike down. Juicy probably wins this. I think he's got the skill to be able to win this. And he knows the player's stuck. That's a bad round from Wolves though. They win, but that's really bad. They knew that the player was being pushed out. They knew that the team was being pushed out over towards Dish. But they didn't have the guts to be able to send it through onto the site all in one go. They didn't smoke off Dish, even though they knew that's where the push was coming from. They smoked wall smokes to be able to get onto the site. And so they're worried about the Dish site line a little bit. And then they didn't have any smokes left and wasted their Brimhole trying to cross the site to get the plant. That's not good.
下的是一个游乐园的位置啊。
Was that the problem? They got mollied in main? I thought Azir smoked it and they had time to get through. But maybe I misunderstood what happened there then, Drunkus plays. What's up, Team V? You're up for the Wolves game. They're currently not playing that great. Alright, so now they know where the operator is. What are you doing about it? Leaving. Okay. Wait, not leaving. Throwing down the Killjoy ult. And dying on the flank. When Yuko could be helping you. What are we up to? Alright, now you're execing through Arcade, but you're in a 3v4? I mean, nice little push from Spring there, I think. Doesn't really go well, though.
瞬间只剩下了 YO， 但是是有一个下爆能器的机会的，1打2的局面，手里的话现在只有一个。
Yuko would have to hit something spectacular. These rounds are not it. If the game plan is to use the Killjoy ult at the beginning of the round, then why not send most of your players tree and go underneath with one late coming from the north side? Why go Arcade where you have to cross the op sight line? And then when Juicy's fighting the flank, why not bring Yuko with you? I mean, Yuko is so worried about CB doing a crazy op peek through that smoke. Which, honestly, CB was thinking about doing it, so maybe Yuko had the read. All the rounds that Wolves won were clutches? Yeah, and I mean, you're saying all, there's only 2 of them. They're dying to this op every time. CB is farming them. There's like these little timings where there's a moment right before the utility hits CB where he's just got a freebie, not a freebie, but like a kill at least. This op is a nightmare for them. It's a nightmare. Run an A-split against these guys. Like, they haven't op dish once. They're not opping halls. They're holding it with the raise and the breach. I mean, I suppose this round they were opping halls, actually. But the whole point with an A-split is that the halls is going to be the late component. I think an A-split would go pretty crazy here. You have most of your team come from the north side. You have 2 of your team, Lysor and the Brim, come from the south side. Lysor and Juicy? Alright, they're not going to do it, though. Okay, this time they actually do have the up over towards Dish, so maybe CB was even expecting what I'm talking about. my strat probably would have had them running into CB, although you would have stunned it at the beginning. They're very fast into tower, which should be a massive strength of their composition with the Raze and the Tejo. They just haven't been able to get through the early op angle here. But he can't be here every time. Oh. The stun giving 2 to Guangji. Planting, trying to bait out the aftershock, and the breach ult. Lysor killing too. You're what? Oh no, they're so lined up.
刚才最后这个残局，在人数劣势的情况下，就纯粹的个人发挥了，好吧？我们之前可能会聊到欧林欧的时候，就是觉得他的上一把什么呢？个人可能。
It's a nice 2K from Lysor. How does this? Oh, they're just super lined up there. Oh my god. Yuko got his first kill? Yeah. They were just sat inside the Raze nade from Swirl as well. You're dead. You're ulting this one? You're Teo ulting this one? In a 2v5? I guess it was a 3v5 when he did it. Oh my god. We'll conquer all of China. We're never gonna stop. From Bangkok to Paris, we'll win the fucking lot. Ale, ale, ale. What? And you're talking about who? Wolves? Or is this a Nova? Is this a... I don't think you're getting... I don't think this is a really good Wolves chant, guys.
刚才玩下来， 这一分又是出现在自己大招领先的情况下，的投入还是靠着人去。
They're 8-2 down.
对，包括上分。
Oh God.
是交的有点迟。是的。
Where were we when the Wolverhampton Wolves lost in 0-2 in the 2025 kickoff? Help DFM right now? Are they losing? They look like they were a lot better than RRQ at the beginning of that Abyss game. First like 5 rounds or whatever. Using their second timeout in the first half? Yeah, with 2 more rounds left to play. But the 2 rounds could make the difference, I suppose. Oh, they lost 6 in a row? Oh no. Oh no, DFM. We'll lose to all of China. We're never gonna stop. We won't make Bangkok or Paris. No, that doesn't quite work. So I was doing that there. We'll lose to all of China. We're never gonna stop. Won't make Bangkok nor Paris. We'll lose the fucking lot. Ale, ale, ale. Let's go, Wolves. Let's go, Wolves. We lose every week. We lose every week. Nova's nothing special. We lose every week. The pain of being part of the Wolf Pack. Oh, God. Wasted talent. Chobra's voice is so full of hope. The RRQ believer witnessing a miracle occur. Okay, maybe I'm witnessing a miracle occur. 7 HP, Spring with a 1v3, diving into their faces, trying to clutch victory from the jaws of defeat. He just has no idea where the final player is. It depends if he clears it accurately enough to be able to... Nope. Nope. Even my hope dashed against the rocks. Decided to take a break from Pacific to check in on Wolves. It's not good. It's not good. Nova looked decent though. Which side of the map was it that they were losing to EDG pretty heavily? I think that was Nova's defense, wasn't it? Was it their attack? Okay. Oh, Swirl caught by the Teo util. Still manages to get the kill onto Spring with the help of his ear. Oh no, and they let Swirl escape. They had him dead to rights. Lysor's one away from getting his Killjoy online, but they didn't even win the round last time they used it, despite the fact that Nova have no anti-Killjoy tech. Hoi, hoi. I don't think I've seen once Sufat Baby try to use it to break Cypher util that is in basically the exact spot that they've run into it before. Just go run one at a time into CB's op. That's what you've been doing the rest of the game. I mean, can we be stepping in front of that molly? Only Juicy stepped in front of the molly. So only Juicy is ready to exec. Are we clearing this? How are Swirl and Oolong dying? Oh my god, they brimmelted with the tail rockets and got them both. What? Okay, I gotta watch a replay of that. Where did the Teo missiles go? So I know they went for the ult that went like this, right? So they knew that the players were going to be somewhere in sand or somewhere up here. Then they brimmel this, and I guess there's like very few safe areas to go to, but why did they die to the Teo ult and not the brimmel? I need to see that again. 9-3 winnable? No, not winnable. Not fucking winnable. Show me the replay. What did they cook up there? Oh, I'm gonna go back and look at it myself. So they stun Heaven. So they send the breach stun through like this by the look of it. And then they tail ulted this corner, I assume? Because there's a gap there? And what? Tail ulted this corner? And then I suppose the breach stun coming through like this means that you can't really run towards the breach stun because you don't have the tempo to be able to do it to get into this safe area. Okay. Alright, one good moment from Wolves. That's good, right? 1 out of 12 rounds. They cooked something up. It's only 9-3. It's only 9-3. How shit must you be? Dude, I am not built for chants. I need TMV back in here. I've got no tone. I don't even know what song we're supposed to be doing these to. I don't watch football. Get me the fuck out of here with these chants. Get TMV in here. I need him as my cheerleader. Run an advert? Oh, yeah. I've run the advert too late. Too early, even. No, too late. Don't worry, we're running the ad now.
效果我们看起来，我觉得问这个最大的问题，刚才在局内我们一直在聊的就是整个清点的利用太湖这波的清点好像没有完全到位啊。哦，这边举着光的应援牌，但是
Let's pretend. Let's pretend. Let's pretend we won a round. Woo! Let's go Wolves. It does make me laugh when people do that at the football games. I've seen, again, never been to a live football match actually, but I've seen the videos. Poppy, thank you for the 20 bits. Alright, so we're looking at a pretty normal setup here. Big potential for a fight. Stun, stun, Teho util. They're straight through. Nice, okay. So this time it's Nova who are doing a little bit of inting. Not even trying to bait out the defensive setup that you know is going to be there, man. They're just trying to get in front of all of the stuns. They were trying to get in front of the breach stun without really thinking about the fact that the Neon also has a stun. Though I suppose if you go quickly enough, maybe the Neon, you're going to get past it as well. So, Nova trying to use tempo there to fuck with Wolves. Wolves actually got a good enough setup to be able to punish it. No, I've never been to a football match, TMV. I should go sometime, but I don't care enough about any team to want to go. I nearly went to an Austin FC game, actually. But I ended up, I think we were busy the day that it happened or something. Watch Newcastle? I don't even know what my local team would be, living in York. Who the fuck is the local team? Is it Leeds? I think it must be, isn't it? York City? Yeah, but I mean a good team. Surely York City are not good. 包括铁壁，包括太湖这样的先锋位置，可以对对方的一个一波式的进攻有一个非常良好的限制效果。How good are York? I've never fucking heard of them before. 一定要打得更加的有这个欺骗性一些。Spring 站的这个位置好像根本就没有技能给到他。Glory supporter? It's not about being a glory supporter. It's about not wanting to turn up to a fucking mud-drenched pitch and watch some Sunday league football. If you're going to be a football supporter and go to a game, you might as well go to, like, a decent game, aren't you? Leeds aren't good either. Aren't they in the Premier League? Surely York are not in the Premier League. Oh, they're in the Premiership. Fucking hell. The Championship. Right. They're the top of the second tier. Okay. They didn't clear Lysor at all. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's a little gift for Wolves, who otherwise might have actually lost this round, even though they won the pistol. Don't generate me reasons to care about York City FC from fucking ChatGPT.
但是这一分的话，还是对于防城王来说是掉了一把枪。
Could your family afford Sky Sports when you were a kid, or were you a poor Tory like Rishi Sunak? Okay, Rishi Sunak is not a poor Tory. He's got unimaginable wealth. I did not have Sky Sports as a child. No, no. Dude, Sky's super expensive. I can't believe that people pay for it. If people were not super passionate about sports, there's no world where people would be paying for that. It's absurd. Can you actually imagine his wealth quite easily, lobotomized? I find it very difficult to imagine that kind of wealth. At a point where you can literally live off the asset generation that your wealth is creating. Like, he's earning like 21 mil a year or something. And then, you know, how much can you even spend? Like 1 mil a year? I mean, he's not earning that from the being a prime minister. I want to be very clear with that, but I think he should be sent to the fields like Mao intended. Nice little ace. Come on. Back in the game off the back of the bonus. Come on, Nova. Feed on the attack side. That's what I want from you. Lose over and over again to the holes push. Losing pistol to trying to go fast through holes. Doing it immediately again in round 15. Love that from you, actually, Nova. Love that from you. Spring will tear you apart again. Okay. That's a good one. You'd be surprised how much money rich people can waste. Sure, but like, if you're not purchasing assets, what the hell are you spending more than $1 million on in a year? I couldn't even do it if I tried. I don't think. Yachts. Arguably, a yacht could be an asset. I don't know. Do yachts work like cars, where as soon as you drive them off the lot, they depreciate massively? Or if you build a yacht, can you continue to sell it years later for much of its same price, or do they even go up or something? Barnacles? Ah, thank you. Barnacles.
刘一手也是收获了一波4杀，刚刚在高塔的这个第3个击杀，反应非常的快，因为他第一时间
Build a yacht, fuck me, isn't a Tory. What do you mean? Dude, when they have super yachts, they build them, right? Like when actually like billionaires have yachts, they get them built, like the super yachts. They're all like custom built. They're insane. Well, I mean, I suppose all yachts are built. Rishi Sunak didn't build a yacht? No, of course he fucking didn't. We're not talking about Rishi Sunak. We're talking about what you would spend $1 million on. I mean, $1 million wouldn't purchase a super yacht, though, to be fair. I don't think, anyway. How the fuck do you lot pronounce the word? If it's not yacht. What do you say? Yacht. How do you guys pronounce the word yacht? Yacht. Yacht? A yacht? Yacht? What? It's a yacht. Yacht? It's not a yacht. Guys, what are we talking about over here? A yacht? You've distracted me from the Wolves losing. Wait, this is actually winnable. No, it's not winnable. It's not winnable because this Raze ult is just gonna get sent at him if he tries to use the ult here. Yat like yat? A yat? You, what the hell am I hearing? A yat? Excuse me, darling, I'm just going on the yacht. What? You sound so skibbity-coded. What are you talking about? There's no way. Oh, you guys are gaslighting me.
前锋技能补点的情况下，然后配合闪电弹球，直接把自己的意图送出来，很难接。那这个烟的话，把对方逼回去之后，来做一个分段式的进攻。
Just got back from the Asian market, bought 10 cups of Nongchin noodles. Let me know. S tier?
那刚才没有喊暂停，相信选手和
Better or worse than the team?
而且同时自己的大招还留。
Come on, Wolves. You got such a nice little setup here. Go on. Oh, the stun. Jump over his head. Ah, couldn't outplay him. Good trade. Ah, no, got traded. Breach ult. Juicy holds this. Juicy holds this. No! 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 We got torn to pieces by 2 ultimates. And our game plan for dealing with them was to run our Neon around in circles and hope they missed. Ah! Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
也很细啊，带着爆能器去吸个球回来再按爆，对，直接加2个点数，然后让他再去找。
We'll lose to all of China. We're never gonna stop. Won't make Bangkok nor Paris. We'll lose the fucking lot. Ale, ale, ale. There's too many syllables in that. Won't make Bangkok nor Paris. I don't know what the fucking tune is. I don't know the tune. I don't know what song it's supposed to be to. Fucking leave me alone. I feel like I'm getting bullied by the jocks.
反正都能拿点数，而且从他的走位来看，好像还真有机会。
You're bored of Taeho already? There are some teams not using him well, like the one we're currently watching. But I really enjoyed watching Vitality, EDG, 100 Thieves, Sentinels. I think those are the 4 teams with the best Taeho usage.
我觉得刚刚 Spring 那个位置好像是能走的，他给个闪电弹球，应该因为毕竟他是个霓虹嘛。是的，他选择用身法去。
This is the
也有队友，他如果能够骗了的情况下，对方第一时间一旦感觉他队友是可以来抢的。
I don't even know what song is that riffing on. I don't recognize that at all. Oh, is that You'll Never Walk Alone? Right, right.
但是他们 B 点没人安排去做默认，很有可能还要打 A 点。
We're not mind closers over here, Derby.
还在 A， 那这一波的信息有没有可能会导致 Nova 来做到一个第2时间转点呢？
看一下这个天地光束给哪，如果给到包点的话，留一手该如何应对？
静音等待啊，想让对方自己产生误判，但是他们现在的话也没有任何的信息获取。
而你可以看到，在北边的光是。
Oh, they're gonna go for an attempt at gathering info. They stun into stun. So they've just used both of their stuns, so now they don't have anything to stop this push. Except shooting the piss out of CB. They just used 1,000 bullets to kill him. Oh, Swirl just killed 3 of them over towards Sand. Nice, Juicy. That's a good one. Holy shit. How is Juicy bailing them out of some of these rounds? God damn. Have you heard all the drama around Nova's CB? It's really concerning, to be honest. Google Valorant CBT for more information. Do you reckon people have made cock and ball torture rule 34 for Valorant? I think it's so niche, I don't think that exists yet. Yes? No, I don't think so. It's so... Surely that's niche. What's it even going to be? Like, Vice? Grabbing your balls in Thorn Grip? Or something? Like, what?
现在是把 B 场完全放开了。
对，这一分 B 大的位置是完全放掉的。狼队选择去顶。
I just tried it. There's nothing on there. Do we have artists in the community? Anybody working on commission? For a different project. For a different project.
这个前期爬虫可能会给狼队一个错误的信息哦。对。Nova 躲掉你的前期爬虫之后，4个人抱团来到 A 大的位置。
但可以看到是留一手整个的一个这个道具位几乎都是一个后置。
Vice is new, so not that much stuff exists of her. I thought it would kind of work the other way around, where when a new agent is released, people would be very excited to create content, draw things, etc. Oh my god. Teho ult from the defenders into the Brim ult as well from the attackers to try to clear out. Lysol still goes 1 for 1, and they've cleared sand. This is looking good. Wolves have also got the flank coming through Dish. There goes Guanji. Wolves are doing alright here on the defense. It's a bit sloppy, but they're getting the read on when over are ending, and there's always like 3 people ready to try to fight them. Azir can't win this. I've never seen Azir with those. I am up fairly early. Didn't get very much sleep. This isn't Overwatch or Guna Rivals. Valorant Arthur Rule 34 moves slower. Is Marvel Rivals, did it just inherit all of the Guna culture from Overwatch? Maybe it's, I would imagine it's even worse actually, because there's got to be a lot of Guna culture with Marvel itself anyway, right? Because it's like, dude, people are going crazy over superheroes. I'm sure people have got fantasies about that. Nice swings through the smoke. I do like playing flood defense like that. And oh, come off it. How are we? Alright, all good. Long is not going to be able to win this, I don't think. What do you mean the skins are coming out? Marvel Rivals are releasing skins that are like overtly sexual for the characters? Or just suggestive? Incredibly overt? How overt are we talking? Because you guys might just be terrible prudes. Are we talking like Juno wiggling ass? And is it only the women, or are they doing overtly sexual male skins as well? Because, brother, the year is 2025. If I'm gonna play a Guna game, I want fucking, you know, the Winter Soldier's pecs out. I want very tight bulges on Hulk, that kind of thing. I want to see the outline of Hulk's moose knuckle. It's just the women? Where's the representation? This is one of the skins. I mean, that's a lot. I gotta be honest with you, that's more than I thought you were gonna send me. That's, I would say that is overt. I would say that, yeah. 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 This is the back view? Oh. I mean, who's got the thumbnail creation there? That's... Also, what in the anterior pelvic tilt was going on there? Like, how was her ass sticking out so... in such a, like, direction away from her lower back? You can see Mr. Fantastic's pubes. I mean, in theory, shouldn't Mr. Fantastic, because he's made of, like, elastic, be able to, you know, do whatever with his pubes? He should be able to take his pubes and, like, turn them into hair on his head and stuff, shouldn't he? He should be able to swing from them like Spider-Man. Common scoliosis Lady Guna skin. Yeah. There are some male characters that have suggested costumes too, but Invisible Woman is the current ceiling. I mean, if that's the most overt of... Oh my god, I thought Lysol was somehow going to be able to avoid that, but... Yeah, ripping the KJ ult in heaven like that just screams of, please let me live, please let me live. This might be the end for Wolves. This might be the end.
这边是有人在架的，餐厅位置其实包括2楼位置是有一个双人在架的，很难出。
They can still buy even if Juicy dies here, because Sufat Baby has 7k credits. What's this? I mean, that's... Yeah, that's what it looks like in the game. I mean, that's an entire ass cheek that's out. That's more than most people have for an entire ass cheek. I mean, she's caked up. And it's out there. Like, I got booty, but I don't have that booty, you know? But if that's the ceiling, then I guess we're, you know, they're not Guna maxing just yet. Sideshow Invisible Woman cosplay? I would have to apply a lot of tape to my cock and balls to be able to pull off what she's wearing and it not be a violation of your good senses. I don't know what I would even do. I'd have to... I mean, how am I supposed to pull that off? Judge Armada, thank you for the prime. Gargabisk, thanks for the 6 months as well. Have I seen Severance? No, I haven't. I haven't. Super TF Invisible Woman cosplay? I feel like that's exactly the kind of thing that I would expect to see cross my timeline. Spider-Man's default skin kept getting rejected because his ass was too small? What do you mean rejected? By who? Internally? No, I don't think Super has already done an Invisible Woman cosplay, but like he could. He could. Alright, Springs open. They have the lockdown over towards A halls. Turret holds arcade. Brimalt can rotate through to assist on B. Lysor must not die in heaven. He does not have the broken Killjoy molly that you put up here to defend heaven. They are double holding arcade, so when this push comes through, they can try to just keep this portion of the map. Nade used to keep them out of tower because they've been going for tree execs a lot. Now what do you do? Is that a lineup? Oh, it missed tower! Oh, it missed tower! Oh, they were scaling tower and it completely missed. All good though? All good though. Juicy cleans up. Juicy's been so good for this team. We're not losing. Ah! Oh, good. We're not losing. Holy fuck. Different character, by the way? That's not... I would say that's not overt. I would say that is not an overtly sexual skin. Maybe I've just been pulled to the very brink by the Invisible Woman. But look at the front of it. Okay, well, I mean, I can't... What do you want me to do? Turn the image? Her ass is out? But it's like... It's a cool clothing design that happens to accentuate her butt cheeks. Maybe they've done that cynically, but it's not screaming, I forgot the lower half of my outfit, like the Invisible Woman one is. Snowpoint really is finding all of these images very quickly. Snowpoint, you can't. You can't be... Oh, Lysor has played in this corner before, but he still gets value from it. Why didn't you reposition Lysor after the first kill went down and the smoke was there? Okay, can you kill the guy in the corner? Aftershock? Stun? Ah, the stun didn't quite catch, it needed to be earlier. They're creeping up, Juicy's there. Nice, that smoke on site was so good from Juicy as well. Juicy is trying his absolute best to get them to overtime.
现在只能是拿命出来填了，而且那手里的技能是不多的。
Oh, bad cage. Oh no, Juicy's done so well, and now it's back to a 3v3. Please don't troll now. Hello, can we be a bit faster, Sufa baby? Swing! Thank you. Spring, anytime you'd like to... Oh, fuck, I paused. Anytime you'd like to help instead of opping towards these angles...
Why are we asking this guy if Rivals is Guna maxing? This guy is literally maxed out already. There is no limit to his depravity.
Then I should have the perfect idea on whether or not it is. Oh no! No, Swirl, no! No! No, he's reloading! Yukor! Why is my team's chances in the hands of Yukor? No! Oh, bro. May just had an incredible map. Oh, so DFM ended up coming back, did they? Oh, God. Oh, God. Poor Wolves. Poor Wolves. They're just not good enough. What is this? When I look at the front, I mean, I understand, Snowpoint, why you said her pussy lips are screaming. Now, I wouldn't have framed it like that. But that is, it's looking... She's looking like she's wearing a leotard that's too small. It doesn't fit. Yeah. It doesn't look comfortable. It definitely doesn't look comfortable. It seemed like it, I don't know, it looked fine from behind, but maybe they are Guna maxing out here. Where's the male skin Guna maxing though? Like I said, I want to see, I want Hulk to have a tripod skin where he's able to lean forward and just support his entire weight on his... Like, where's the representation for that? Namor? Holy... Holy shit! Oh my god! We are caked up to the maximum. I mean, Venom has never skipped leg day. I mean, he hasn't skipped any day, has he? But holy shit. Why am I... holy shit. I mean, that's the most overtly sexual one that I've seen yet. That is hypnotizing. That's exactly the word I would use, Castro. How does Venom work in the comic books? I'm not comic book pilled. Is he like an alien being that attaches to a man or something and they have a symbiosis? Yeah? So why does he appear? So could he just make any shape he wants? So like the shape that he's made there doesn't necessarily... No, he needs a host. Right, but if he had a human host, he could make any shape that was like vaguely human. So he's chosen to be caked up like that. Now the question is, has he chosen to be caked up like that because it actually provides an advantage in his line of work? Or is he caked up for aesthetic reasons? Is he vain? Does he enjoy us drooling over his ass cheeks?
Are boyfriends.
Eddie Brock and Venom are boyfriends. I don't understand that. Who is Eddie Brock? I'm not comic book pilled. What if aerodynamics? I'm telling you, an ass like that is not aerodynamic. It's not aerodynamic, man. Eddie is the host? Right, that's Tom Hardy's character. Right. What if, like, why did he... I need to choose my words carefully here. But... You know what? I'm just going to abandon this train of thought. You all know what I'm thinking. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. So, Vinny, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, the fact that Venom has chosen to be caked up like this, though, doesn't that imply that the beauty standards on the planet that he comes from, the goo alien planet, are somewhat similar to beauty standards of, like, bodybuilders on Earth? That implies that if the goo aliens came here, they'd be fucking drooling. You haven't seen the other symbiotes? Wait, the others don't look like that, do they? Yeah, GE won, GE beat. They don't have a concept of male or female? That doesn't matter, though. That doesn't matter. Like, male or female, you can be caked up as fuck. All I'm saying is they deliberately chose, possibly for aesthetic reasons, a design that accentuates deep muscle definition to the point of being fucking ridiculous. Like more than Ronnie Coleman level ridiculous. Also, with a fat content, like they put all of the fat into their ass cheeks. You can't even look that ripped. And like you can't have leg muscles and back muscles that are popping that fucking hard with an ass like that. It doesn't work. You'd have to dehydrate yourself and get to such a low body fat percentage that your cake would disappear. Like the goo alien has deliberately put goo into his butt and taken it out of the rest of it. Like that's mad. Look at the movie version. He doesn't have that much cake. I don't care. I'm purely basing my take on Marvel Rivals. Venom is asexual canonically. Well, then why does he look so sexy? That's unfair. Unfair. He's deliberately picked a body that's making me drool. And I have to try to control myself the best I can because I respect that. Can a man not just enjoy his cake for himself? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not when it's like that. Miles, thank you for the 100 bits. Woo. Corey Clapp, thank you for the prime. God damn. Why, when Eddie's girlfriend was the host, her tits were defined too? So, I mean, obviously the reason is because comic book viewers and the trope in general is just to utterly accentuate those kind of features to Goon Max. But that is really strange. That implies something unusual about the alien goo. Eddie Brock in the comics gets pregnant? Venom has Mpreg? Wait a second. You're enticing me.
到底能不能在对手的自选图上扳回一城？我觉得，首先 YU 要把自己的状态给调整一下，对吧？因为来到对手的强势地图，就图一的表现来看，可能
This canon dude, the comic books are fucking wild, man. They are wild.
这两支队伍其实最近的交手里面有2次都包含了这张地图，而这2次其实都是。
Am I a misandrist? No. Stop trying to slander me.
阵容方面的话，狼队其实从双烟，然后换成了这个像盖可猎枭的双先锋，然后现在呢又到了一个猎枭。
Just when I thought they pulled me back in with the Eddie Brock pregnancy arc. Really.
好的，比赛也是即将开始了。那现在 Nova 也是以1图来领先，而且呢，在过往战绩也是领先的情况下，那狼队之前给我们的感觉就是属于他的整个的一个阵容。
Wolf or Hampton? I'll take Wolf.
今天的话，能不能够拦住对方的一个
Check out Squirrel Girl. I know one of the only things I know about Marvel Rivals is that people are obsessed with Squirrel Girl. I tuned into Limmy's stream one time recently, and he was talking about how he only plays Squirrel Girl. I don't know why. I don't know who they are. I've never heard of them before. I had never heard in my life of Squirrel Girl or Jeff the Land Shark before I started getting attacked with Marvel Rivals content.
而且今天整个看起来的话，就是队内我觉得如果是狼队这
Eat nuts and kick butts.
小纯状态的一个回暖啊，队内给他基
I
本
mean,
上都是一个大量道具提供，然后呢作为一个绝对的锋端
eat butts and kick nuts. That's more my style.
效果啊，来吧，看一下双方的一个具体的阵容情况。
两边的阵容是来到镜像啊。
Right, let's have a look at these compositions then. Both teams are playing the Cypher.
现在应该这套阵容算是我们的一个目标阵容了。
Apart from that, I mean, it's uninteresting anyway because it's a mirror match. But the fact that we're seeing the Cypher when a lot of teams are moving away from it is interesting. Whose nuts are you kicking? I didn't say I was doing the kicking and eating.
是遥遥领先的，领先很多。而反观狼队的话，其实就是一个最近的表现是以防守见长的队伍，所以在防守这一边的话
Yeah, lots of Abyss today. Lots of Abyss.
而且狼队，我觉得还是要聊到 Juicy 这样一个选手。
Miles, thank you for the 100 bits.
When are you getting a few more goons into the call?
No, I don't think anyone's around.
可以说调整吧，也对于他。
I thought Deadlock was better on Abyss. No, barely anybody's been running Deadlock. In fact, I can't think of a single team that's been running Deadlock on Abyss. Vice has been run quite a lot on Abyss. But the most popular Sentinel if people are running Sentinel is Cypher. T-Logic, thanks for 100 bits as well.
Aussie, oi. Let's go Swirl.
Swirl's been playing pretty well, actually. He tore Wolves a new one in map 1.
对，所以虽然是队内的新选手，但绝对是带着勇气和血性来的，好吧？比赛即将开始呢，现在 Nova 也是以1图领先，要看一下狼队这把是否可以来
Spring with the Sheriff. Instantly delete Swirl. Goodbye, Aussies. Goodbye, Aussies. Bye-bye. Oh, because they're fighting heavy over A main, they've reactively pushed mid and gone for the flank around. This is a nice play from Azir. He's really found this gap. Good identification on the pistol that this was going to be open. Ah, he got team blinded. All good though, all good. Can he get 2? Why is Spring turning around while he's on top of the box? Why is he even thinking about that? That's Spidey sense or the trust in plug happening there? Wow. How has he got that read? How on earth has he got that read? That doesn't make any sense. Like, the timing was so fast as well. Even if you thought they were distracting for some kind of lurk. Do you really expect it that quick? That's crazy. How has he died to a right click? What happened there? Wasn't he full health? He got deleted and it didn't even show up as a headshot kill. I need to sneeze. Oh. Can I get some blessings, please, chat?
A2楼2个人已经
Recon broken in A main. No? Crazy, actually. Only Cyan got my back. You banned the person. You fucking timed out the only person who said blessing. No, no, no. Curse you. No. Die, old bald streamer.
其实还好，他们应该是可以
哇
2把枪，相当于只掉了1把。哇，这一分
Fucking hell.
这个闪已经丢的相当不错了，但无奈它是一把标配。对。
Well, that is ridiculous. The way that Spring died there.
其实后续的发展还是比较吓人的，狼队这一分差点就丢掉了。你看这个闪，但因为欧林游是把
Such a loving community. I know. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? All I've ever done for you people is provide you with a couple of chuckles in hard times. And you have to make my life a living hell. Wow! Spring got out! Good work while full blind. These are not... I didn't do these. Okay, I have ignored my viewers. I don't think I've sold out. I didn't spit on a child at any point. Never thrown a bowl of rice at a small Asian boy. I did throw a firework at a dog accidentally. I did eat homeless people's sandwiches, but I made the sandwiches and I still gave some sandwiches to homeless people. I just ate some of them as well because I was hungry. I have left my stream on an empty chair before. Stephen, a dick? Yeah, probably. I don't even know who that is. Punched Edward? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever punched anyone called Edward. Almost crashed a car and killed Koss? Yeah, I did do that. I did do that. But that wasn't my fault either. That was the car's fault. Didn't vote on Brexit. I couldn't. I was stuck outside the country and I hadn't set up mail voting. Kisses babies? I've definitely kissed a baby before, yeah. Lied to Gilbert and killed him? Yeah, I did that. Cosplayed a cancer victim? No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. People just thought I was a cancer victim because I was bald and lived next to a cancer hospital. That's different. Cosplaying implies that there was some intention from me. Let Olive die? Don't even know who Olive is. Slept with a dog? I mean, yeah. Dude, dog's in the bed. Why not? I mean, not in a sexual sense. Hello, Dreamhack. Yeah. Attempted murder with peanut butter? Yeah, while I was a child. I was a child. I didn't understand what I was doing. Scammed Insta-lunch? Probably. Denied tier 3 subs? Probably. Pretended to be colorblind for attention? Yes, did do that. Claimed Asian upbringing? I don't think I did that, but fuck me, I was a weird child. Maybe I did. Tortured squirrels or kids? Don't remember doing that. Don't think I've done that. Threw away the teddy bear? Did I? Whose teddy bear? Ate sandwiches without paying for them? Don't know. When have I done that? Attacked an old man with a baseball bat? What are you fucking doing? Just making up lies now? You're just making up... The rest of them are just lies. You lured a squirrel? Yeah, I lured a squirrel into my house and trapped it in my kitchen for like 2 minutes. That's not cruelty to squirrels. That's just showing them a new experience. You killed 11 stuffed animals during Shanghai? Oh, true. That's true, actually. Definitely did. Definitely did. What about committing fantasy genocide for a drow mummy you met 5 minutes ago? Fucking lock me up. Lock me up. Guilty as charged. You would as well if you saw that drow mummy. Officer, really though, you gotta see the drow mummy.
2 minutes is 84 squirrel years, Mr. Streamer.
That's not true. Squirrels are not... I mean, squirrels experience time at a different rate to us, but not to that degree. Also, I didn't commit the genocide. I accidentally instigated it.
You only needed 2 minutes with a squirrel.
With a what? With a who now? With a squirrel? One of the things that pisses me off the most about the American accent is the fact that the word squirrel is condensed to 1 syllable. It's a disgrace. Squirrel. It's squirrel. Excuse me. It's a squirrel. 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 Let's get some enunciation and elocution in there. They're just shouting out their favorite Australian Valorant player? Yeah. Let's go, Swirl! You sound like Laurel Yanni? Swirl. Squirrel. Here is the squirrel, in fact. Oh, and the squirrel died. Alright, Lysol not able to survive long enough, though, for the flood to really come through. Sufat Baby tried it, but got caught. Tagged as well. Oh, not quite tagged onto Yuko, but looked like it. They're dropping off site, even though Juicy's alive. Could be a bit worrying. Oh, good flash through the Cosmic Divide for Juicy to follow up on. We're going to need a star on that. Pronto. Spring gets caught. I mean, this is why playing off site is bad, guys. What are you doing? Horrible from Nova. Guys, if the context is that Twitch has banned a certain word, it's pretty difficult to like ask, wait, what's the word? Because it's banned. Like, how are you gonna get around that? Oh, right. Squirrel in my pants. So you mean simp. I mean, it is crazy that Twitch said that saying that and saying like virgin and stuff is like a bannable offense. I think that's fucking wild. We're going down? No, it's only if it's used as an insult. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to say the words, you're just not allowed to use them to like insult another person on Twitch or something. Isn't that what it says in the TOS? It's deeply hurtful to the incel community? Yeah, it is. It is. And the incel community has never done anything to anybody else. They deserve our love and respect. You know, honestly, they do deserve our love. Because that might be the only way of helping them. God knows they probably need it. I didn't even realize at the beginning of this round that Wolves had such a rough buy even after winning. Spring trying the same flank as the previous round. Swirl! Swirl! Oh my god, he just stands inside the cave. They throw the smoke at the bridge, and Swirl hides inside of it. They know that that's a really common play, so they KO nade inside of it, and Swirl tanks 2 pulses at least, maybe 3 pulses. No, I think he'd die after 3, right? But anyway, tanks a bunch of pulses of the KO nade to be able to still swing out of the smoke at an unexpected timing. That's a nice risk to take there from Swirl. Dude, I'm gonna need Spring to help his fucking team this round, though, instead of trying to walk down mid and make this flank work. It's not gonna happen. Fetch is not gonna happen. Stop trying to force it. There are 4 different duelists in DFM RRQ map too. Really? What's the map? Haven? Oh, Pearl. Yeah, Pearl's got a lot of agent diversity at the moment. But 4 different. What have you got? Like Yoru, Neon, Jet, Phoenix? ISO, Yoru, Phoenix, Jet. Right, ISO, Yoru instead of the Yoru, Neon. Yeah. OK。
命令还是开了，因为这一分虽然对手是个存钱局，但是他开5项命令的收益非常非常的高，对面还有把巨刃的。
飞机来了，先看自己家里的一个位置啊怎么样。
在等有个特身的机会吗？但是队友特开 BB 已经被打掉，
有发挥，但是对方的有剑啊，靠着自己的瞬云遮蔽，并没有暴露。
Oh, it's so winnable! Oh, it's so winnable! Come on, Spring! Come on, Spring! This round, Wolves should never have had a chance. Go on, give it to him. Ah, no, he didn't give it to him. Wait, they've trolled. Why did Spring run into the smoke first? Oh, just fucking end me. Oh. Oh, you fed. It was such a nice beginning to it all. You got it down to a 3v1, and you ran into the smoke first.
Spring 还是我觉得可能还是有一点点急啊，因为比较合理的可能还是等这个队友等一点。
Oh no！
引起禁言嘛。
但当自己已经就像你刚才说的，这个摄像限速怎么来的？有人数优势，我要拿5杀了，我就要干一下，没什么问题啊。好，来看一下这一分的一个选择啊，是一个3+2。
Call them wolves because they can't get a dub. Oh, call them wolves. All they hold is L's. And people are laughing at him.
这一分 B 点是个重防啊，中路只给了一个半线去守。主动出来找机会收掉 Sport， 他的枪杆依旧非常火热。
Flares anew. Within the fire of my heart that had grown cold.
现在逼不得已 ，Nova 只能做转点了。但是 A 点他们其实没有任何的信息的。
Nova are going over towards the Cypher and the Astra. Juicy's been great so far for them. Spring has prong. Sprung. Spring sprung. Spring has sprung. The grass has riz. I wonder where the birdies is. There's another one of the little northern isms that my family used to say. Let's go, Wolves. Nice round. The grass has riz? Yeah, riz, like risen. Riz. Not the grass has charisma. How is this 4-4? I mean, Wolves have only had a couple ints. Heretics lost to mates? No, they haven't played them yet.
来吧，看一下现在这一分啊，有了宇宙分裂之后啊，狼队会打得更加的游刃有余一些，要在控中。
Where have you got that from?
Nova 现在也是一个3大招在手，怎么玩这一分？选择的还是以控中为主，先下默认啊，不着急。
Nova 选择控中，而狼队这一分从一个这个震慑半线变成战术监控手中了。
Oh, in the off season, right.
放一个我要摸中的假象，但对方其实这个位置没站人。对。
Do we prioritize G2C9 or T1 versus TRX? Honestly, T1 did not look good. I would prioritize G2C9. Also, why are you prioritizing one or the other? They're not going to happen at anywhere near the same time. Oh, no. Oh, it is. It's Nongshim DRX, yeah. That should be a good game, actually. I still want to watch G2, though. Yeah, but those are not happening at the same point. Oh, you gotta sleep at some point, right? I mean, me, I would just watch them both and get rid of the sleep. Nice, Ucore. Come on. Good double swing through the smoke. I like this from Wolves. Let's go. Applying crazy plant pressure. Let's fucking go. My Wolves. Now, where is this lurking son of a bitch? You know that he's over there in mid, because he just had to use a body. High-low setup, staring at the spike. Nice from Wolves. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Clean them up. Clean them up, boys. Clean them up. Send them home. Yo, chat, how does an enema feel? I want to try it out once. You want to try it out, not... Okay, most people, as far as I'm aware, don't do enemas... Well, actually, some people do enemas just for the health benefits, don't they? Because people do, like, coffee enema and stuff, because they think it is good for them. But as far as I'm aware, a lot more people do enemas for practical reasons. But you're saying you just want to experience it. Of course I've not. No, I haven't done a coffee enema. That sounds like crazy crunchy shit. What is an enema? It's where you flush out the lower part of your intestines with some kind of fluid to clean them out. The practical reason feels a lot better than the enema? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the enema isn't the end goal. Like, the anal sex is the end goal, surely. So, like, if you're not... Like, I wouldn't just be doing the enema. That sounds like doing the setup with none of the fun. Okay, nice awareness of how Swirl was going to path there. Good from Lysor. He's not really being assisted by the rest of his team, though. We're not really seeing these, like, floods in to try to keep Lysor alive or play off his distraction. He's just going 1-for-1 with Swirl. That's good, though. That's good. Wow! They didn't anticipate the Cosmic Divide going down. Good reset from Ucore. Wait, Ucore's playing so much better. Ucore is playing so much better than he did map 1. I come back from checking on my hash browns in the oven and I hear anal sex. I'll tell you what, I'd take hash browns over anal sex. Maybe that's a controversial take. And I'm saying give it or take it. Like both, either. Like, hash browns are fucking awesome. They're incredible. Don't tell your wife that, I think. Why not? It might get me more hash browns. A good hash brown is an incredible addition to some kind of, usually breakfast meal. They're so good. But I'm not a fan of a hash brown that's too loose. Do you know how sometimes they've grated the potato, but they haven't bonded the grated parts together well enough? So it's like loose matchsticks of potato. That isn't as good. That isn't as good. But when it's packed together tightly and you've got that crunchy outside and the soft inside... Annoyingly, fast food hash browns are some of the best, in my opinion. Yeah, they're like weird oily potato salad sometimes instead of a hash brown. Like, they can be bad, but like, how are you fucking it up? It's fried potato. You gotta get the starch off your taters and fry them in a very hot oil to achieve such things. Thank you for the tip, J-Milk. I never cook hash browns. I've never used actually, that's not true. I did at school one time, but at my home, I've never used a deep fat fryer. It's not something that people in the UK use very often. And I think I'd probably burn the house down. You can cook it in a pan. I'm sure you can, but again, It sounds like a lot of effort. Okay, they tried to contest in front of the Cosmic Divide this round. Didn't do enough damage to try to take Wolong off the plant either. They're playing full offside because Juicy is dead. I'm afraid this looks like a GG go next for Wolves, but we'll see if they can work some magic. Okay, here's my question though. What do you do with all the oil? Because you can't pour it down the sink. That's super, super bad. So what are you doing? Soaking it all up in paper towels and then putting it in a landfill? Enema? An oil enema? An olive oil enema, or like canola oil enema? Down the drain, fuck the landlords? No, 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 we're not doing that. That doesn't fuck the landlords, that fucks the next people renting. I'm not gonna drink it, you maniacs. You're deep frying in olive oil? I don't deep fry, I don't know what oil you use. What do you use? Canola oil? Presumably you have to use something with a high smoke point. Canola or peanut? Beef tallow? I don't own beef tallow. I wouldn't be cooking with that. Say canola again? Canola? Canola? I don't fucking know. It's a brand. I don't give a shit. Or maybe it's not a brand, but it's like a made-up. It's like Canadian something. It's a portmanteau of 3 separate words. I suppose that's not a brand, but it's like a manufactured brand-like word. Canola's literally a plant. It's not a fucking plant. It's from rapeseed. That's the name of the plant. But I'm pretty sure people didn't want to call it that, so they invented a new word, canola, which like comes from Canada or something. I'm looking up the origin of this. Canola etymology. Origin, Canada and ola from Latin oil. So it's from Canada oil. Origin of the word, the 1970s. Get the fuck out of my face. At least according to Google, which I'm going to assume is correct for the purposes of that, because it confirmed what I already knew. The fields where I live in North Yorkshire are covered in bright yellow rapeseed, which is what they get the canola oil from. But I don't know why they call it that. I don't know what the origin of it is. I don't know whether it just happened to etymologically end up with, you know, a pretty bad-sounding plant. Oh, it used to mean lock of hair. Huh. Didn't know that. Interesting. Alright, halftime. Pretty good half from Wolves. A great half, in fact, from Wolves. Much better than what we saw from them previously. Wait, a DFM 11-1 down? Oh no. RRQ are smashing DFM 11-1 on Pearl. Holy shit. Jet Phoenix better than Yoru ISO? It seems a little strange to be running the ISO on that map. That's why I guessed they were going to be running Neon Yoru when you told me there was 4 different agents. Because the Neon just seems way better for being able to exec, basically. But yeah, plenty of people running Jet on the map and quite a few people running Phoenix. I feel like when you're getting smashed 11-1, it's not really a comp diff. That's probably not the only reason, you're right, yeah, but the comp diff can definitely play into it. Alright, let's have a look at this pistol then. Come on, Wolves. So we've got Trip watching the back, Juicy watching the push over here, most of us going over towards A. Are we going to try to go for a pinch on the pistol round? Cam being thrown from up here instead of down here is weird. Has he already broken this? I don't think he has.
他们311的阵型是不可能第一时间直接进入 A 点。
没错，然后 A 点吸球之后再转 B， 那对方前点
No, he hasn't broken the connector door.
确定对方不敢前点情况下再控第二个球，同时，这个时候零在道具不全的情况下
Here's a big fight. Big fight towards the top of mid. Now Lysor should be going as a backstab here. And he also should hear Swirl in mid. So now Lysor's got a tough decision. How does he reposition? He decides to go forwards, and now he can tuck and kill the people coming in. Oh, he whiffed! Okay, maybe not. Ah, he did whiff. He should have had both of them there, I think. Alright, Juicy continues to pop the fuck off. Best player on Wolves, Juicy. Nice. Big pistol round from Wolves. I like the timing and the play from Lysor. I like the idea of faking over towards A and then going back to B, having your mid player catch the rotates. Nice. You pull them out of mid by threatening towards A main, and then you take a lot of mid, and then you go over to B. In theory, Lysor kills the rotates. In reality, Juicy kills people as they try to retake. DFM are now 2-11. Right, well, keep me updated. I'm on the edge of my seat. Absolute tenterhooks.
他们之前的比赛都会经常出现，就是首相去掉了以后，后续陷入一个追经济、追分的一个情况啊。
If Wolves win champions, can England claim some small portion of that for Wolverhampton? I think we should get to like share the trophy between wherever Wolves are based in China. I don't know what city they're based in, and Wolverhampton. TMV will. Yeah, they should set up a trophy share system. England. Let's fucking go. Sufat, baby. Beautiful British name. Beautiful British name. Ucore. Beautiful British name. Oh, they're all jumping off the map. Okay, goodbye. The Brits are so desperate to win something. We have won things before. Boaster has won things before. Ardis represents Latvia, I think. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. He uses the Latvian flag quite a lot. Oh, Benji! He's close. Dude, Benji is gonna win something. Mini? Yeah? If coaches count. If coaches count, we've got a much better chance at winning something. It's not just Boaster and Benji at that point. I mean, I don't think Ardis is culturally Latvian. Maybe I'm wrong, but when I have seen him and interacted with him, he feels very culturally Liverpudlian to me. I don't think you should act as if he's a representation of what you would meet on the street in Latvia. Just say Scouse. Yeah, I mean Scouse, Liverpudlian, same thing. Wow. Stuck in the trip. Spring couldn't find the trip. He died to the trip. Alright, 2v2. I'm gonna need Sufat Baby to come online here. They have a smoke. You're playing double offsite against Izir who has a smoke, but only might not. Oh yeah, has 2 stars in fact. Drone used very early on. Juicy's on the flank. Oh! The pull was late, so now they've got half, and you've lost the round. You've lost the round. You fucking lost the round. Dude, it's so... What are you doing playing off-site in these situations? It doesn't make sense. The plan isn't even, like, forcing them to be as far out as they possibly can be. It's just... Bruh. Poor Spring as well. Nobody broke his trip and he's just sat there dying. Inside his own smoke, not able to see anything. Oh. RRQ won 13-3. Oh well, maybe the third map will be good. Nova still have to take an eco, even though they won the round. Wait a second. It was a genius play from Wolves. We give them a round, and we keep their economy on the ropes. And we definitely clear Guang. Thank you. Thank you. We definitely clear that. They stunned their own teammate. Oh no. That's CB's fault though, not his ears. Oh, did they? Wait, maybe that was the attacking. No, why would that make sense? I think that was the defense. Pretty sure that was the Z. But I didn't look at what star was down there. Why aren't you watching DFM RRQ right now? Because I wanted to watch Wolves. This team has got so much talent on it that if they fail, they've actually done a disservice to Chinese Valorant. I am going to watch the VOD, though, of Global Secret after this, and then we'll probably watch the VOD of DFM RRQ. That's a bit harsh. I actually don't think it is. I genuinely believe that. Because what happens is if you get a team together like this, which has like crazy good talent, and they flop, you've kind of kept other teams away from being able to access some of this talent. Do you know what I mean? So the other teams in the region now didn't have access to great players like Spring, Juicy if they wanted to make a roster with him, Sufat, and if you have the China's a region that this year is the year for them to prove themselves. Nova has good talent too. Nova is not in any way a stacked roster to the degree of Wolves, I don't think. Wolves has more proven talent and I think more skilled talent. But they're just not... They're doing things like team flashing the fuck out of each other as they go for an exec.
就是他那种看法，其实就是默认对方已经转了，只是最后要确认一下，然后呢让后续的队友能不能就是说收到信息直接去转点，其实就是这么个思路。
他觉得看左边。
I'm not saying that Wolves are the better team, by the way. I'm saying that they have the better roster. It's not the same. Yeah. Nova looks a bit more cohesive. They still don't look like they're quite there, Nova, but they look like a team that's going to make playoffs from what they're doing so far. No sacrifices to the pit yet? I mean, they have actually. They've tossed their bodies. Nova threw themselves into the pit one round as a glorious human sacrifice so that they could win the next. I actually don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Is it supposed to be pronounced Oolong? Somebody said that in the chat, so that's what I've been running with. Have all of the 4 regions won at least once? What has APAC won?
而且前点比较有意思的是，也没有给单向烟，对吧？2个星体是在地上。
Shanghai, of course, Gen G.
但其实
Dude, I forgot about Gen G.
上一分纯天局自己纯天局输掉的时候
Yes, all of the regions have won once.
最后是在那个 B 大的
I forgot about the best team of last year.
提前也是把暂停喊出来了。那刚才我们接着说，因为这一分没什么经济，但是因为对方即将迎来大招的爆发期，他确实要提前。
Yeah, so Pacific has 1 title, China has 1 title, but a bigger title. And then EMEA and Americas have like 4, 5? I can't even remember, but quite a lot. Depending on if you track pre-partnerships, which you should for that kind of stuff, I think. Because we still had the same Masters Champs system. It's 5 each. Yeah, competitive Valorant really is super close between the regions. It's just that when you're talking about trophies, it really comes down to like who wins in the final as well, and Paper X have lost twice in the final. So, nerfs Pacific a little bit. And China hasn't been on the same level as the other regions up until... Yeah. EDG have been like, you know, close to getting there and then made their run at champs, but the rest of the region has not quite been there, and I'm thinking from watching these games that they are pretty much caught up from looking at... Like, the level of China does not look like significantly worse than the other regions now. Whether that'll translate to international events, I don't know. But just judging from kickoff, and maybe the other regions will get better quicker over the year compared to China, but I kind of doubt it. I think China will be... I'm China maxing this year. I think they're going to be competitive, much more competitive. Not like only EDG getting match wins. Although I suppose Trace got into playoffs at champs as well. 100 Thieves NRG, who takes it? Is that a joke? No, actually, that's not a joke. I am expecting NRG to play better than they did in their opening game. If you just judge based off what you'd seen so far, that would be laughable, though, and NRG would completely lose that game. But I am expecting a better version of NRG. However, they played so poorly in the C9 game, I can't help but pred 100 Thieves, because 100 Thieves look good. Oh, the shock. They're not actually trying to clear out CB. Why are they not? Because there's only 17 seconds on the clock. Oh my god. What have they done here with their macro? That's... It's a difficult position for Guangxi to play. He missed! He missed! And he got... He missed and he got it cancelled! How are Wolves clutching this up? If they kill Oolong, they've actually got a really nice position. No, there's flash to swing though is nice from Yuko. Don't give CB the ace. You know where the last guy's going to be, Lysol. Play the clock, play the clock, play the clock. Oh my god, Lysol, let's go. What a clutch from Wolves. That's my Wolves. We're back. The Alpha Pack. Awooga. Humana. I'm loving this team. Let's fucking go. 非常关键的就是当时我还用那个无效命令，因为对面狂烈震动虽然说第一件空了，但他还有2件，这个无效命令直接给没收。Come on, Lysol. Big clutch, big clutch. 在 CB 当时刚刚加入的时候，我们可能会比较诟病的就是状态不够稳定，对吧？上下线差距有点大。Am I the alpha wolf? No, I'm actually the fucking run to the litter ass beta wolf. I'm going out after the alpha wolf, looking after its litter, cleaning its ass. Taking care of it. 对，很难追。3扎啊，人是完全扎出来的。手里现在的话，进攻方是有双大招的，慢慢摸牌，经营接触还是要经营。看孙楠这个线，哦呦，在下面。So the mum, I mean, crazy that you think the mother wolf is fit for those responsibilities or has to take those responsibilities. I never said that. I said the beta. I've burned through my stash of copium. For what? For wolves? I'm just starting going. 12-6 up against Nova. Actually being able to pull off clutches, showcasing their individual ability, even though it's still sloppy, by the way. It's still sloppy. That last round was almost a disaster. They were splitting into B without dealing with a player here and a player here with 17 seconds left on the clock. I mean, that should not be going well. But somehow they are still being able to clutch. What is this brain virus where teams always lose their map pick? I think it's just because teams don't really know what they're good at and what is good at the moment because it's the beginning of the year. I think you'll see it less over time. Alright, we give them another. We give them another. I don't even care. We waste our Cosmic Divide and we give them another round. I don't even give a fuck. 6 chances, down to 5. This is fine. This is fine. Do you think 100 Thieves might go on a huge run in the low bracket? Yes. I think whoever wins between 100 Thieves and NRG is likely to go on a big run. Maybe not all the way. That seems a bit too difficult, maybe. But a big run. Thicker numbers, please. Sorry, I forgot. There you go. They're not getting any thicker than that. Pink color, please. Sorry. There you go. There you go. The two teams making it are going to be Sen and G2. I mean, that does seem fairly likely. Because Sen and G2 already getting like deep into the, or should be getting deep into their brackets. Sen look like they're favored to be able to take down Loud. I mean, the deeper you get, the less you have to go through the low bracket. It's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. I know the G2 haven't played, but like they're gonna be good, right? They're gonna be good. And they don't have anyone too difficult on their side of the bracket. Maybe Lev. Spring getting knives online? I'm not sure why. Just because he can. Honestly, Lysor's ultimate's more likely to win them the round than the knives, I think. You're playing up against a KO with Suppress and his ult online. Sorry, you've lost all context here. 6 chances down to 5. Lysor's walking up on you in mid. Only Lysor though. Wait, Lysor is catching the timing here. Swirl's gonna clear it. Panics a bit. Gets out. You have U-bend control. Here comes the A exec. Ooh, big KO ult. Nicely timed from Mulong. Good kill anyway from Spring. They need to take down Mulong. Nobody was really swinging at the same time as Spring, but Yuko gets there with the trade. Meanwhile, Lysor still has not been dealt with in mid. They're looking for Lysor in mid. It's slowing down the flood. Ah, if Juicy had got that kill, these other players are not coming in for a long time. But unfortunately, now Lysor's been drudged out, and this round should be over. Yuko 1v3 for the... Ah, you got the wallbang headshot. All right. Down to 4. Down to 4. Uh-oh. What are you going to do when C9 wins Masters Bangkok? I will... What would I do? If C9 won Masters Bangkok, what would I do? That is it's unlikely. It's unlikely. It's so unlikely.
是的，这是我们之前一直在聊到的是留一手曾经在队内的一个定位，就是快速的渗透给到正面的一个解放的压力。但之前就似乎有一些不太一样。
If C9 win Masters Bangkok, I'll get their logo like not shaved into the back of my head, but like grown on my head. Or maybe I'll just get a large C and 9 in hair on my head.
但狼队确实那个暂停结束以后，他们一直在做的就是摸中再压中多人摸中。
It's not happening though. It's so unlikely. They'd have to come top 2 in Americas and then pound at Bangkok. They've shown some pretty decent play beating NRG, but that was also with the Zeppa Life game.
然后慢慢的前顶。
再把留一手送过来，苏尔看到枪管了，看到枪管了。
Nice shot. Lysod though doing the exact same thing. They're running the same strat that they did in the previous round. Just hoping that it works now that they have no KO on the defense side. Oolong's ready for this. Huh? Oh, he's not ready for it. Nice work. Recon dart was perfect as well. How did nobody break that from the Nova side? Completely cooked them. Here we go. This is the win. This is the win. Get the chances off the screen. They're converting. It's Wolves, baby. It's Wolves win.
的位置非常的神秘，好像有个背身吗？
扎出来了，扎出来了，有背身啊 ！Spring 来了，
哎，但对面突然回头了。
That's okay. That's okay. We're not worried. We're actually not worried. Spring just wanted to give that to one of his teammates because he's selfless. He's a selfless entry player. The pull, the missed shock, Yukor finishing it off. Let's fucking go. Victory for Wolves. Let's go map 3. Let's go map 3. Oh, ole, 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 Sufat, baby. That's a good one as well. He's here, he's there, he's every fucking where. He's Spring, he's Spring. They had no idea where he was coming from that time. Oh, okay. What was the next map? What was the final map? Split, I think? Watch DFM? Oh, yeah. Let's do some red zoning.
And that alone buys a lot of time too. Sure, Akame gets the kill.
What's going on over here? Haven. And it's 3-0. DFM just lost their anti-bonus round. Okay. That's rough. They still have... Oh, why is it so thick? Why is it so chunky?
This is a good tempo switch up. However, DFM, they just ditched C-site. They put the trip, and then they're just starting to peek out of garage. So it does allow for this 3-man...
T-Logic X13. Thank you for the prime sub. What do you do if Wolves win Bangkok? Co-stream all of their games in full Wolverhampton Wanderers outfit?
Do get that information, and Jemkin should be prepared. He does eat a shock dart though, so not too.
What? How are they winning these?
Straight in towards with a shotty as well, but here comes the rest of the team.
Okay, they're not winning these. When Art got a kill from like back here, and then they also got the shorty kill, I thought it was. I thought RRQ were in a ton of trouble. Can May do something here? Oh, 2 free kills! 2 free kills!
Up from the top, but slides in towards Estrella, who is still
Jinboom.
ready. Jinboom.
He's so good for it. He's so good for it, Jinboom.
16 HP, but once again in a scenario where he has to.
He's got half.
Estrella comes back in with the fault line, perfectly.
One shot. One shot. One shot. Let's go, Jinboom. How did they give May 2 free kills? Playing inside the cage and a graffiti. Oh, wow.
The jump peak that Jinbung will get spooked, but Jinbung actually stuck the half, which means he has the time to line up his crosshairs.
How's Art got that kill on Jemkin? I thought it was over towards short. I didn't realize that it was on that angle. I mean, that is a gift for May. That's an absolute gift.
This is RRQ just not keeping tabs. Very well played. They don't keep tabs of Heaven. They just assume that.
Do you think 100 Thieves blundered by banning Lotus? Yes, I think so, Furry Jester. Now, we don't know enough to say for sure because we hadn't ever seen them on Pearl. but it looked surprising. When I saw that ban, I was like, that doesn't seem to make sense to me. We'll see, though. Maybe we're wrong, and actually their Pearl's super good against other teams, even better than their Lotus. At the moment, we're limited by just lack of data, to be honest. All right, so Art now gets the Odin back. Mei on the ARP. Not really going to be a fight over here by the look of things. Like, Op going down the A long angle, but Mei is not willing to take the fight. It's a very passive angle from Mei. Are they going to try to re-clear this? Drone down. Do they answer with a drone? They break it. Are they trying to spam with an Odin through that little wall?
Yeah, but that's 2 members already.
Oh, they're rotating. They're rotating off already.
So that's the cue to go fast into B.
Jemkin has the blades. Back into sight. Nothing found so far. Everything's effectively smoked off.
Sova ult onto the plant. Estrella can't plant here.
Still marking the outside of garage.
And they traded the spike.
Oh, it was Monyet, sorry.
So it will still get planted on
timing. All good.
That's the barrel.
Spotted as well, Jinboon.
Cushy towards the back of spawn for security measure as well. But here comes Jenkin. Wins the first shot, but back onto the blades. Whoa, next shot towards Art at the last second. And here comes Monyet.
Mei doing a bit of a straight pathing there. Didn't make it difficult for them to get the kill.
RRQ now with the numbers continuing to push out. They're looking for a Kami.
Not a great retake timing there for DFM. They didn't. Oh, I mean, they're gonna kill a Kami. They've got so much time on the clock. There's no way a Kami can live for this long. Yeah. Not great timing there. Like the Jemkin's forcing a fight over towards Art, and the flood that came in wasn't really quick enough to capitalize on the fact that Jemkin was occupied.
Very well done from RRQ. Just again,
they needed to be a bit faster on that.
Immediately the call comes out for B. DFM reacted fast enough, but the positions were already too good, and the Hunter's Fury wasn't able to delay them long enough. That causes an early timeout to come out for DFM.
Pause.
Yeah, just again, not quite able to find some of these solutions, and earlier on, you know, both teams meeting equally in terms of some of these plays.
What does DFM want to go for? Do they want to try to push out A? They allowed Jemkin access like priority over the A long line, and so that means they're not pushing out to be able to flank for the B exec. So that means they have to retake from both sides of B instead of having any pressure down here. And their player in Garage got killed, so they could think about, right, let's try to opt the, well, I don't even know if they can buy an op at this point actually, but they could try and fight A lobby super heavy so that if they do go into B, they've got that flank.
Can they do it this time?
When are the Americas hosts getting as much drip as the Chinese hosts? The Chinese hosts, can you imagine me wearing what the Chinese hosts are wearing? It wouldn't work. Chinese esports has a stylish element to it that doesn't really exist or is not also expected in English language esports. In Overwatch, they used to do a lot of their casting in cosplay. We used to watch the Chinese casters and they would be like in Mei cosplay.
DFM scrambling to pick up the pieces, thinking of pushing outside of.
I would be fucking losing my mind if they asked me to do a Breach cosplay while casting. I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna be so uncomfortable, so hot.
I don't know. Sparrow still is kind of watching the back, even though the turret's far away.
Hot in a temperature sense.
Twice. They're gonna regroup on the A side itself. Art just right around the
yeah, I should do a Cypher cosplay.
Not quite in time as well.
Like Cypher no brim cosplay. Oh, they're just getting owned. They're just getting owned. Pretty passive holdover towards B, and they couldn't hold on to it.
Towards the back lines, one away from the rolling thunder, but not clear enough to watch out from the back. It's Monyet. Just hop.
This is getting a little sad, guys. This is getting a little sad.
Expected the 3-man stack to potentially spook them to rotate.
Would all I do a Sage cosplay? I don't think I'd do a very good Sage cosplay. Where would you find a wig that would even look correct? With a full, like, high ponytail?
this is also really
Jemkin does
dangerous
look
for
like he's
DFM
got,
as well. I mean,
I
RRQ
don't know.
being able to read them that effectively, being able to
Muscle
shut down
spasm,
May that
nervous
early
twitch, I
on,
don't know.
down into the next round, and this is one where May has the overdrive, but maybe not quite the opportunity. I say that he pushes out a C, gets the kill onto Jemkin.
Wow.
Instantly, Cushy holds and trades.
Nice from Kush.
2 players down from DFM.
And that's your hero Vandal gone. You would love to retrieve this, but Cushy still has his
Cosplay
eyes
as
set on
the
it.
orb.
Aquaman Art, it's a double team.
And the team from RQ.
It's a funny idea, but I mean, the orb is like a dark black color, so essentially what you're saying is just like a very bad blackface kind of setup. I don't think that would be in any way a good idea. Like, there's no way that that's good. Oh, the Sage Orb! I thought you meant the Ult Orb.
Fed right up to the man who's been called up from Challengers to fill the gaps.
The Ult Orb is like a little black orb on the floor. I thought that's what you were referring to. Sage Orb.
That's just lovely.
I'm not... I don't think so. I don't think so. Is there a good blackface setup? No, there is not. No, there is not. And you know what? A bunch of European countries still need to be told that. Just, people need to be going to Spain and the Netherlands and telling those motherfuckers that.
Some teams with tigers in their player cards. Anyway. A round's around, but next one coming through now. And it's May looking to make the overdrive.
They still do it? I don't know how popular it is. But I think so.
Completely headed on over to the A site. It's just Jinboom here.
I think the Netherlands does it as some kind of like Christmas tradition, and I think Spain does it as a Christmas tradition as well. It's something like in Spain, there's something about like it's the 3 wise men, the 3 kings who deliver presents, not Santa. And then it's actually not the 3 wise men, it's like the slaves of the 3 wise men. So they dress up in kind of stuff that looks like it's from the Ottoman Empire, basically, with blackface. At least are the pictures of what I've seen. I don't know how popular it is or socially appropriate now, but I've certainly seen historic pictures. Well, historic as in the last few years pictures of it. It's the 3 wise men and their helpers. They're not slaves. Oh, okay. My misunderstanding then, perhaps. Still doesn't make it a good idea to do marches in blackface down the streets of Spain, I don't think. But they do the same in Germany? Really? In the Netherlands, they've changed it to be the soot of a chimney sweeper. That sounds like a technical adjustment rather than really understanding the issue. That's insane copium. The Dutch version's 20 days before Christmas and is called Sinterklaas. Yeah. Oh, right. It's just soot streaks now rather than the whole face in black. Bro, why? Okay, maybe I'm crazy, but like, why not get rid of like any of it? Because if the soot has no historic, like ritual, traditional relevance, then it is just a reference to the old blackface, but like a dialed down version of it. Why not just get rid of it? They come down the chimney to bring presents? Sure, but... but haven't they just made that up to justify the fact that it looks similar? Okay, let's have a look at this then. Trying to bait out the Vice Wall, but the Vice Wall is not there. Full 4-1 default here, taking Vents control. Could easily go back over to B though. They're making noise in Vents, which implies to me they want to go back in this direction, but their player looks like they want to end A. He's starting to move his way back over to B, though. Once they find the Vice Wall here, they might expect an A hit. Oh, they're worried about what to do. They feel like they're caught in a bad spot. But these two players are not overreacting, and Lysol hits a beauty. A beauty. Smoke, double drop into hell. Known. 3 kills. Nobody going out rafters there. Still winnable for Nova. But how are they getting the plant down? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, why is this a 1v1? That's a good nade, you don't need to push it. Nice. Nice. The only way that Spring could lose that round is if he pushed with the nade. Well played by Spring. Well played.
不如先装下来，把自己该拿的这个安暴龙器的经济先拿下来，还有点数啊。
还有一种搏命的方式就是他立马进烟去找人。
No, I don't see the user badges anymore. So I used to read my mod messages more than I did, and now the mods are just part of the masses. Except they can post messages more often. Hello, Massacre. How's it going? Stop lying. I mean, I feel like I'm getting worse. I'm not trying to frame it in a better way, like I used to read them more, but like I feel like I'm getting worse.
对的，起枪依旧是非常的强势，起了4把枪，还有蟒侠。对，对他们来说的话，上来直接气了个能量球啊，胆子也很大，3项烟，但是这个球已经被吸掉了。
包括你看到 A 点，其实这个位置的话也是在听啊。你一旦出来的话，我有信息；没有的话，其实他也可以控。就这一分对他们来说干什么呢？
I think in an idealized world, Funky Pants, your take would be okay. But I think what people often forget is that what matters is how these things have been done in history. Like the basis for their beginning and the culture that they're associated with, and the culture that Blackface is associated with is one of mockery and not of respectful acting. It's more. I mean, there was some of that in minstrel shows of just taking like black culture and it being white people doing it because they didn't want black people doing it, I guess, which is problematic in its own way. But there was a lot of stuff that was just straight up mockery and taking the piss. And I don't think that's really redeemable. It's just, it's so mired in its history of being disrespectful that you can't, I don't think it's ever really gonna be separated from that context. For example, if drag culture was historically mocking queer culture rather than being part of it and a, you know, space for people who had been doing things differently at more like socially limited times, then I think it would be looked at completely differently. I think that stuff is really important when it comes to analyzing. It's not just how it exists in an isolated space, it's how people have done it in the past too.
作为进攻方，他想直接给一个宇宙分裂进去下爆人器，没有那么好下。再加上对面有。
All right, they see the wall this time, looking to try to bait it out. CB actually gets stuck on the wrong side of it, so that's a little bit worrying for CB, but doesn't get punished for that. No serious trap play. And at some point here, Nova are going to start just disrespecting this wall, because there's been no presence behind it. Wolves have not played mid for the last 2 rounds. Last 3, well, yeah, the first 3 rounds. Lyso's been playing on rafters, though. This is pretty much the same setup that they ran on the pistol round, but with more utility. Whoa. Oh, what a shot from Azir.
剩下3个人，你可以看到 Nova 这边都很惨，而且欧林欧的这个。
The nade didn't bounce properly. He got caught in some of the map architecture there, I think. What damage can Wolves get done? They've done, you know, they've chipped down CB really low, but can they take some weapons? Will it even matter against Nova on their attack side? No, basically no. This is a flawless. Okay, not a flawless. Nearly a flawless. But I don't think it matters. They have plant money, they have kills money. They'll be fine. Perfectly fine. Even if they didn't have the money to drop. How was the 100 Thieves Send game in terms of quality? Very good. It was probably the second best game that we've seen. I think probably a little below Karmine Core Vitality, but only a tiny bit. Like, really good quality game. TMV's on the way. He can call me when he's ready. Canada man, thanks for 100 bits.
Are you more or less British than TMV?
I would say less. I don't think of myself as being British. I don't do a lot of traditionally British things. I don't drink tea. I don't like fucking football. I'm not tied to many of the cultural qualities of being British or English. But you are a Tory? I'm not. I'm not. What are you then? I don't feel like I need to define myself with my nationality. I mean, yes, culturally I'm British because it's... I was raised here, I was in the education system. It's not like I can claim I live an enlightened being, live as an enlightened being, but I don't care about it. I'm not a sovereign citizen now. Wolves are struggling a little bit here. Can they get off a nice retake? Oh, the sonic sensor got so much value there. They weren't ready for that. This comp is a pain in the ass to play against in the post plant. You've got Vice Util that you're running into, Thorns all over the place, Sonic Sensor that you're running into. Potentially, it could even be a Vice Wall, though they've used it over here. Then you've got pulls and nades to have to get through in the post plant as well. If Wolves don't fight for space and they hold passively like they have been doing, Nova are going to get into too many good post plants. TMV is peak British person, I think. I don't know. I don't know. There's different types of British person. Like, peak British person can also be peak, like, British toff person, too. Like, Ardis is peak British in one direction as well. Do you know what I mean? There's different extremes of the British spectrum.
来吧，看一下这一分 ，Spring 手里现在是有大招的，有晚焰火，有可能反擒，所以接下来对于 Nova 的进攻节点来说的话，要打得更加小心些。前点站人威胁就太大了。啊，果然这次站得非常小心啊，都在躲有可能出现的前压导弹啊。
It is still a fairly passive hold, but maybe Wolves are going to adjust that for the next time they have rifles online. Spring's really the only person that can do damage here, unless this Bucky does something. Ooh, are they going to cross? Is Lysol going to cross behind Metal Box? No, they're going to try to get in the smoke. That's a nice idea, right? Wall goes up, and you smoke so that you can get into it on one side of the wall, and then when the wall drops, you're inside the smoke. Now, Juicy kind of fucked it up a little bit there, but I like the idea. It's a little bit similar to what Xander was doing against the Cosmic Divide. Except the Cosmic Divide you can walk through, of course. This could get dangerous. Here comes Spring. Ah, he whiffed it. He whiffed it. He whiffed it. He shot it at the player ramp when there was a player to his right. Wait, Juicy with 2? Juicy with 3! Juicy is on fire today. Definitely Wolves' best player. Give me a 4th, Juicy. There goes his gun. We've dragged you down into the mud, and now you're on an even footing with us. I only have a classic? Then it is a fair fight. Oh, fuck no. They don't have time. They don't have time. Run! Run, you son of a bitch! You son of a fucking bitch! How are we losing a 1v3 against Guanji when he's been Vice ulted after Juicy hit 3 dingers? Oh, bro. How much time was on the clock there? Like, surely it was under 4 seconds. Oh, it wasn't under 4 seconds. It was like 4.2. Oh, he played the time perfectly. Oh. Why swing? Just hide, surely? I mean, if you hide, you just have a post-plant 1v1 that you have to win, so it's still... Guanji is still in a good spot. Why didn't they push him together? Why didn't they try to group up and actually push him together?
非常早的时间叫出了战术暂停，因为你参考两支队伍在图一图二叫暂停的那个 timing， 你会觉得这个2比3叫暂停来的非常早。没错，对于他们来说的话，因为前面几分两个队伍都是属于在领先的时候叫，落后的时候叫的也会比较晚，那你会发现整个分差拉开，后续的追击难度很大。对，来小光这边呢，
It's taken all the wind out of my sails.
拿出了自己的铁骑进援，接下来的话进攻端典礼是站不住了，反正。
I think they vice ulted him, and then one of them was watching this side of elbow, one of them was watching this side of elbow, and they just ended up causing a bunch of 1v1 duels for Guanji. He also won one of them with his classic. Yeah, KC Vitality is a match for the history books, Sixi. What? Oh my god. I thought Sufat had pulled off a miracle. Wait, maybe he has. Lysor played in? No, not played in. Had to run through a smoke, and Nova were already on the angle. It's over. It's over. It's over. The wolves are never coming back. The animals are leaving. The sheep are beating the wolves. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The Vice ult really did save them there, yeah. Deadlock ult, Vice ult. And they almost got destroyed by the Paranoia. Oh. He would have had it. He would have had it.
留一手这个拉出来的 timing 有点急了，他其实是可以考虑等一下队友，因为他是相当于干拉出烟。是的，当然还有的就是刚才 CB 大招还拉了一个。
All I want is another juicy 3K. I mean, we're not gonna get one because they're fighting over B main. Are they gonna do the thing where you try to walk into this smoke? No, they're just running through because of all of the A noise. How is... Wait, Yuko's doing it. Yuko's doing it. Yuko is in a bunch of thorns, but he is doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. They're doing it. Oh no. Don't lose another 1v2. Don't lose another 1v2. I'm starting to believe again. Play together, please. Play to trade each other out. You know he's on site. What is this dog gonna do? Oh my god, the only thing the dog could do is separate Juicy off into a 1v1. Play together, thank you. Oh no, not that close together, you motherfuckers! Fucking hell, man. Oh shit. Well, I guess they listened. They did play together. They definitely did play together. Oh, Christ. Dude, what the hell, man? Please, Wolves, please. I beg of you. Don't win every duel on a Thrifty just to toss away the advantaged 2v1 or 3v1. TMV wants to call? Why? Why is it... This game is shit, man. Save yourself while you can.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Wolves win. What time are you at?
Your hope has not yet been pressed out of your body.
I haven't watched. I was recording a video.
7, 6, 5.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with
okay.
you. I was automatically with you.
Don't sync up with me. Go back and watch that previous round. If you want all of your hope in Wolves to evaporate from your body instantly. It was a thrifty. They get 4 kills and
don't care. Didn't see it. Don't care. Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Oh. Oh.
We'll conquer all of China. We're never gonna stop. From Bangkok to Paris, we'll win the fucking long. Come on, Wolves.
It's over, man. It's
Come
over.
on, Wolves.
It's already over. You just don't even realize it yet.
Come on.
They know
Come on,
the Juicy's
Juicy.
behind.
Come on, 3v2. Easy. Come on.
I mean,
Come
surely
on.
Guanji does not survive this.
Come on, spring full util. Let's fucking go, Juicy. Let's go.
Why does he need to take that fight, though? Why doesn't he just keep Guanji in heaven?
Easy, easy.
Maybe
It's a win. It's a win.
Maybe
it's a win.
maybe you're the good luck charm.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what we needed the entire time. TMV is the first and only Wolves Ultra.
Tell TMV his best and coolest mod Canada man says sideshow
I
is
got
a
another
better
song as
streamer.
well.
I'm not gonna do that to TMV. When he's this happy, Canada man,
I
you want me
got
to
a
drag him
feeling
down?
that something's right. Wolves are winning tonight. I got a feeling deep in my chest. The Wolves are the fucking best. Spring to the left of me, Juicy to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you, Cole. Stuck in the middle with you, Cole.
Oh, there's no way you tried to fit Ucore in there. Oh my god. That's amazing. You've been cooking up a storm over there. Wolves are winning!
Let's go, Spring!
I've seen enough!
No.
I've seen too much!
Yes.
I've seen enough!
Yes!
Wait, all it took was one cheerleader. They can feel the cosmic influence. Oh, these are the kind of clutches they've been losing, though. These are exactly the kind of clutches they've been losing. The Guanji and Oolong.
Come on, come on. Yeah. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! You almost died to full damage.
2 HP! Why are they so rough in the advantaged rounds to close things out? They are so anti-clutch, man.
God, if he would have died to full damage, I think I just would have left.
You have to jump from that position to die from fall damage. I mean, that would have been the world's biggest toss.
That would have been the world's biggest toss.
RRQ won against DFM. Tragedy.
Chobra, happy?
Yeah. Am I gonna 13-3 as well? RRQ shit on them.
They fucked them. Come on, Wolves.
Are Nova good? They're like a middle-of-the-pack team in China. Wolves are supposed to be able to actually dismantle these kind of teams. But they're not. In fact, they're nowhere near. Natito, thank you for the 60 viewer rate. What's up? Welcome in, Natito viewers. We're currently watching the world's greatest fucking Valorant team, Wolves. King of Fall Damage asking about the Haven incident?
How do you say his name? Because some people told me it was YU for Yuko.
Yuko? No,
It's how you say his name. Is it just Yuko?
Yeah, it's just Yuko. We've had him at international events before, and he said his name was Yuko.
Okay.
Maybe he also goes by YU. I'm not sure.
YU would fit better in the song.
What is the Haven incident, TMV?
Oh, I was in a clutch on a game and died to fall damage.
Oh no! They didn't check the discipline box, the flower box.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, it's too easy for Wolves. It's too easy for Wolves. They've actually recovered immediately upon you returning. You're a good luck charm. You must never ever leave Wolves again.
I'm underselling it. But what, my Haven moment? Look, I think I was unlucky, to be honest. It was unlucky. Clove had just come out, and a Clove smoked me off in Heaven A.
Okay.
Well, whilst dead.
And you what?
So I went to Heaven in a clutch, and got smoked off and tried to jump out as someone was defusing the spike.
But you know that when you jump out, you have to like swing to the left and land on the box, right?
Yeah, but but they were like sticking the defuse. So I was like, I've just got to just jump out and hope to asana them.
Hope to asana them as you're falling. You thought you were fucking Batman.
Well, it was also in like one of my Discord 10 man, so it wasn't like a serious game. But
well, right. It wasn't like it wasn't like in the final of champs or something.
Yeah, so I was also thinking like this will be funny if it works.
Right.
But then it didn't, and but then I also died to full damage, which made it look worse.
Right.
Like as I just like watched this guy defuse, and he's just watching me fall and die.
Wait, so he didn't even shoot you on the way down? You had under 15 health?
No. Yeah, I was already low health.
Oh god.
And I just died.
Okay, eco round. Wolves always win these. They always win when they're in an advantage spot. I've never seen them lose when they're up. First clip of this video. Okay. Unfortunately, I gotta watch this round, and then after that, I'll look and mock TMV. And it's a good job that I'm not living in a glass house right now, so I can throw stones. Because I don't have any bad Valorant clips.
I've seen many of your clips.
I don't have any bad Valorant clips out there.
I've seen you just look at a race nade on the floor and just die to it and wonder what it did.
I did that to Tejo when I was drunk recently. I drank like half a bottle of whiskey playing Tejo, died to the enemy Tejo, and I was just stood in the corner like in in their mollies like, oh, wait, I remember what these do now.
Get out of there, get out of there, don't do something stupid.
I like that they're threatening to fight it though, because they've been giving Nova the like bait of the wall too easily.
Don't make it a channel mode for just Haven.
Well, it's done. It's already done in my chat. It's not that bad, to be fair. I've seen worse. Don't say that. Don't say that. Join in on the mockery.
What, we got double sentinel here? 3 players? Against the Nico? The fucking Razor Vines are so good. They're fucking wasting ult. Let's go.
Oh, the shorty. Oh, they got the kill with the shorty. Let's go, Yuko.
Take your time.
10 seconds. They have blast pipe for this, but I don't think they know where the... Oh, in the open. Nice. Easy cleanup. Easy cleanup. Easy cleanup. Right, where are we looking?
One enemy remaining.
TMV in a clutch. Ooh, knocked down to 9 HP. Could just peek Heaven. Ooh, doesn't get spammed.
Ooh.
Lot of damage.
Second shot got missed.
Wait, you did 0. Oh no, that's somebody else, right? That's not your POV.
Oh no, yeah.
That's not your POV.
I can't remember what I did.
That's criminal, actually. Yeah. Now,
I think that's unlucky.
I mean, you are 9 health, so you don't want. But just pick a timing and go for the swing and shoot them. But honestly, you wouldn't have won that even if like you lived. Because they literally diffused as you were falling from the sky.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like I had to. Well, I don't know. I had to try something. And if you hit them midair, the clip is legendary. And if you hit the ground and die, the clip is also legendary.
The clip would be fucking legendary if you had somehow sprayed them in the head. Like,
Yeah, as you're falling.
Yeah, a microsecond before they fell, before they defused.
Oh, you cheating bastards!
It's alright. 6-6, that seems like a reasonable half to me.
I want 6-6. I want these fucking cheating bastards to stop. What, they're playing fucking Deadlock Vice. I don't
It's
feel good
impossible
about
once
6.
they get into post plant like this.
Come on, Spring. Do something stupid. Stupid good.
Oh, he missed him!
Bastards again!
Wait, he's killed him anyway, though. Hasn't he? No, he hasn't.
Hey, but look at these cheating fucks!
4 HP. Oh, I mean, that is... That's not fair. That's not fair. 4 health. 6-6 half, though, is a fantastic recovery based on what I was watching earlier on. The first
you need
5
to get
rounds were
TMV
awful.
VAR in the fucking... As an, yeah, get the emote TM VAR.
TM VAR? What?
It's a good one.
就是他只要杀一个哨就知道了，另外一个哨就在这儿，肯定在爆点。对，然后呢，其实包括那个站位，我觉得也是没有变过。就是
Ref, we're gonna need a replay on that round.
2楼那个高台站人的情况下，另外一个就是在后防，然后配合他。对，然后其实都是明白的位置，所以后面再一拉也是都很精准，没有做改变啊。后续，来吧，又到我们学的一个环节了。好，这个是3人抱在了一起，没什么问题啊。
No, not that. It must be. What is that? Wait, it must be something else.
It's not TM VAR?
There's one where it's me doing the little VAR symbol, and then someone's edited the little VAR actual VAR symbol.
Oh yeah, it's TM VAR. Yeah, we found it.
Oh, why am I seeing a different one?
It is this one though. 70V is dying. It's just being overloaded. I tried to show my wife yesterday the Margaret Thatcher with a Vandal emote, but I couldn't find it.
Oh yeah, there we go.
今天这俩队伍确实太接近了，而且霓虹的话，因为在赛前当时其实我们
I also showed B the. Were you there when we were doing this TMV? The Aiden Ross clip? Oh no, because I think it was after you'd left. It was Aiden Ross and XQC having a philosophical discussion about whether they believe in the Big Bang Theory or Pangria.
Oh my god. How many brain cells do you have left then?
Honestly, it takes
10 to 3.
It takes a lot to make XQC look like the smart one, but he managed it for the first like 30 seconds of the clip, and then he says meteors hit the earth to cause the continents to split. And at that point, you're like, oh god, I should never have had hope in young Felix.
But like, how
isn't it Pangea? Yes, it is Pangea, and they say Pangria.
Oh my god! How much of the global population understands at least the basics of tectonic plates? Do you think?
It's taught at a like mandatory level. I think in every school system's geography classes. Surely. Like,
but how many were listening and understand?
Like, I don't think it's fair for everybody to know, like, tectonic plates when they push against each other can go in different directions, and that's how you get different, like, features on the surface. Like, okay, but knowing the basics of there are tectonic plates, they move, and it causes continental drift, I think... And even knowing that it, like... causes earthquakes and mountains to form over time. Like, I think that is astonishingly basic. I think most people know that.
That's what it should be. One of those facts that, you know, everyone knows. Those ones you were struggling with yesterday.
I wasn't struggling with them yesterday. The chat was fucking lying. They were telling me the pyramids were in Gaza, not Giza.
Let's go, YU. Fuck off.
Juicy with the trade. Oh, Lysol. Free kills. Love to see it. Get the other one.
No time. We got no fucking time. Juicy's dead on the side. You're fucking in fucking... You're in West Brom.
My mum knew all of that, but then asked the other day around Christmas how it makes sense that they go past each other. Past each other? What does she mean past each other? Oh, is she just thinking about the fact that it's only the stuff you can see above water that moves? Is she not thinking about the fact that underneath the water you have the actual plates that move? Is she just thinking about it in terms of the shape that you see poking out of the water, maybe? Yeah, they do. They go underneath each other. They push up against each other. Like, that's how they work. She thought it was one layer. Right. No, but honestly, I think that is okay. I think that level of questioning is fine. Because also, like, if you know that they push up against each other, then you could ask a pretty reasonable question of, like, well, shouldn't that cause a gap somewhere between the tectonic plates? And I think that is, like, that's part of being educated, or being, maybe not educated, being, like, intelligent, is asking questions like that, and being curious about those kind of things, and then going and, like, trying to figure out the logical answers to those questions of, okay, well, we also have a molten layer underneath that's gonna harden, and that, you know, being inquisitive is good in that situation. Saying I think Big Bang Theory and Pangea are coexistent theories because the planets were formed by the Big Bang and then meteors split the continents apart, that's not being inquisitive and curious. That's
How did you get onto these clips?
Because my chat were calling me the stupidest streamer in the world. And I said, how dare you say that when XQC exists? And they said, I've got a clip for you that shows XQC being the reasonable one. It's so funny that he says Pangea. I love it.
Yeah,
It sounds like sangria. It's like, like, I'd love... It's like Pangea is sangria, but you put all the alcohol in it. So it's just like the full spectrum of alcohol. Do you want a sangria? No, I'm not going to get fucked up tonight. Make it a Pangea. Alright. Wolves, I'm going to need you to very cleanly deal with this anti-bonus round. Okay? Very cleanly. This is a difficult Vice wall to bait out, I think. Because if there's anybody playing in Hell, or Heaven, or Screens, you are getting owned trying to jiggle this. Oh, you call whiffed! You call was supposed to be holding!
Way!
They're cheating. VAR. Get the replay.
Not like this. Not like this. Fuck me.
Oh no. No! Oh no, the bonus round has been bonused. Oh, how is Swirl allowed to get away with that? Lysor's creeping up behind him, sniffing his farts. How have you missed the timing? You can smell him. Fucking hell.
We lose every week. We lose every week. You're nothing special. We lose every week.
This is sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. Can we get some Prime subs for for Wolves? This is so sad.
To me whilst I'm offline.
Yeah, I thought you were streaming. You're not even live. You're just here to revel in the misery of Wolves.
I didn't think it was worth it for half a map.
Oh, tragedy. Yeah, for half a map, fair enough. Dude, Wolves are in such a bad spot here.
Come on, Sufet.
Oh, Jessica, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the
Carry
Prime.
us.
I'm still feeling sad. Dude, how are they so bad though, man? They should be able to hold an angle there on a guy peeking and being able to get a kill on. Like, that is a setup that should be finding them success. Hidero, thank you for the Prime as well.
Gonna pop off.
They really should be contending.
因为深感心理没触发，
对，
他第一时间他不用急，你看现在给
了
1分10几秒的时间。
What are Wolves gonna do when we have Masters Wolverhampton, and they're shit? They do need to be preparing. The UK is the epicenter of
I don't
esports.
think we'll get a Masters Wolverhampton. Something tells me that probably won't happen.
Why not? It's probably got a big stadium, hasn't it?
I mean, they've got the Wolves Stadium, but that's
Exactly, it's a hub of
I
esports.
don't know if they've got an indoor stadium that big.
I mean, put some
Birmingham
tarps over
does.
the
I
roof.
mean, there could legitimately be Masters Birmingham, but I somehow
Birmingham's
doubt
so
they would
miserable.
put it in Birmingham.
It's so miserable. If
Come on,
if they
hold
did one
on.
in the UK, they'd do it in London, I assume.
Yeah.
All right, you know he's there. Can I get some scaling together? Nice.
Let's
Good domination of the smoke. Love to see it. Now this is where you throw. Wolves, this is where you throw.
Don't say that. Right,
For
come on.
example, peek one at a time into heaven now.
No, run, Lysol, run! No!
Spring, time for you to die.
No, Spring!
Time for you to die, Spring.
Stop being 1 by 1!
Time for you to die.
No!
And now double swing and feed! A fucking premium Wolves throw! A premium Wolves throw, exactly like what I was watching in the first 5 rounds. It's disgusting! It's gross! It's a violation!
It's a 2v4, come up with a plan!
They have no plan! They like to give away their positioning, get flushed out by utility, and then swing together and get sprayed down. It's a Wolves classic!
这个狼队一看，哎，你 A 大没有裁断，那我直接摸进去，对吧？
对，然后咨询室人掉的，其实自己露头发的一瞬间，因为他2楼他没信息，他要看两边，他压力很大。
对。那比分来到现在的话，狼队压力就非常大了。
没错。现在对于他们来说，其实要考虑的东西。
Nippo, I don't even want your primes. No amount of primes could cheer me up at this point. It's over. Wolves are out. They're gone. They're done. They can't even win 4v2s.
You gotta believe.
Oh.
You gotta believe.
Thank you for the prime sub, Nippo.
Those cheating purple fucks.
Of course they're cheating. They've got an Aussie on the team. Bunch of criminals. Bloody criminals. Can't trust them.
是的，所以现在我觉得最重要的问题就是怎么在前期能骗出这边比较关键性的技能。
Einfucht Stam, thank you for the prime. Oh, we're being paid to lose out here.
对，前面几波太假，没投入好吧？你不能静音过来，慢慢的给技能，那对面其实也不会。
We need what's an uplifting chant for Wolves?
An uplifting one? No,
yeah.
I want to bring down the Nova players.
Okay, yeah. Shit talking
He
Nova one.
shoots to the left. He shoots to the right. That Guanji's aiming. He is fucking shite.
He's top fragging. He's top fragging. You're supposed to pick on the bottom fragger at least. Make it believable. Make it believable, man.
Yeah, but I had to have someone who had multiple syllables.
因为虽然这几分 Nova 没有打进，但是毕竟这个回合对面有玩焰火，他们还是要这个提防这点。但还是那句话，如果你打慢的，真的不好打。
对。打慢的话，对方这个组合就玩出花了。
好像没给上。
Lysol, bro.
It's not looking great out here, is it?
Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Focus up now.
Okay, they've broken the util setup in B Heaven. They've smoked. They're taking B Heaven control. They have the potential to be able to push stairs if they want to. They're going slow as fuck. I like this though. They're keeping 3 players over towards B. Then they're going to go into a fast A split and they're going to devour Guanji. Go! Quick! Pace! Pace, motherfuckers! Pace!
Use your ult! Play off it!
They literally are not scaling in time to make any use out of the Vice ult. He's got his weapon back already.
Nice!
Thank you, Sufat baby.
We've got baby! Fat baby!
他最大耐心就是在找对方的玩焰火，然后呢找对方的钢索到底在哪儿。
是两个终极技能玩焰火加上断魂索道能不能
This is tossable. It shouldn't be though. The post plant setup looks good.
They're all coming out of screens. It should be easy.
It should be done. A done deal. Yuko, you've got the. Oh,
Oh,
no.
you're fucking kidding me.
No.
You are fucking kidding me. It's not planted for them either. What are you doing in fucking heaven? You're not even planted for it.
No!
me.
You are awful! You are awful!
Fuck me.
Every round they have an advantage, they piss it up the wall.
Fuck off.
That's a yellow at least, ref. Taunting?
Fucking twat.
Oh, bro.
而且 Sword 刚刚那个相当于就是我们平时会开玩笑。
You haven't won a single round on the attack side. Not one.
Plus, they've had multiple man advantage post plants.
So many of them.
对吧？容易晃到墙上。没错。但是他这个定位还是相当的精准。
Two. But that's it feels like more.
2 out of 5 is quite a lot.
It is. That is a lot. 40%. You're just fucking them up the wall. 40% of your opportunities. Well, 100% of your opportunities that you're getting 40% of the time. And there's a 60% chance it's already raining. Oh, fuck off.
It's over.
Come on, man.
Except it's over. Out in 2. What a fucking...
Out in 2, out in 2, out in 2.
My hope for this team. I mean, they can't even... I mean, okay, XLG are at least okay. You gotta be beating these purple fucks.
You really do.
These are nothing special.
Come on, Spring.
Do something. Don't just stand there and
well,
die.
Got one.
Now we're just
Trying
gonna
to shoulder
slow
peek.
peek and up.
Trying to shoulder peek the op.
Oh my god, what? They're cheating again! That wasn't even on you, fucking twat!
The awareness from Guanji. Guanji has actually been playing so well. Oh god. Oh god.
It's over. It's done.
Yeah, it does feel like it. This was done a long time ago. This was done before you arrived. They just gave us a tiny bit of hope to latch onto before they crushed it completely by not winning a single round in the second half. If they run back 6 rounds in a row, I'm driving to Wolverhampton. I'm gonna go and celebrate in a pub in Wolverhampton.
It's a fair drive.
I mean, let's say 6 plus winning in OT, because if they get 6 and then they lose in OT, fuck that.
OT. Guys, we had an amazing, good effort, lads. No, already this round looks rough.
It's only 6-2. It's only 6-12. How shit must you be? No, I mean it's tragic. It's tragic what we're watching.
Kill me.
It's over. I've lost all hope.
What would be the reaction if you asked in a Wolverhampton pub for them to put the Wolves game on?
I have no idea. I don't think most would even have Twitch or YouTube hooked up. If I asked them to put the Wolves game on and then... Go on, get him! Go on, get him! Fuck him up!
No fucking shoot! Shoot back!
No! It's done! It's over! It wasn't even a good game. It was shit. It was shit. It was disappointing poo. Oh god, of course the arena's empty. For a game like this, a game of this quality.
We're fucking shit. We're fucking shit. We're fucking shit. We're fucking shit. We're fucking shit.
在这样的情况下，
Oh
他们
God.
来到我们 VCT的起点赛其实是双败。
I mean, I think that cements Wolves as one of the worst teams that we've
We'll
seen.
lose to all of China. We're never gonna stop.
其实就和我们的生活一样，总是会充满了更多的求而不得。所以我希望你们重新
No Bangkok or Barry.
希望大家把掌声送给。
那接下来即将登上我们的舞台之上的队伍呢，就是
God.
Well,
战胜对手
I'll guess I will be on later. Or
Wolves
will I?
lost.
Maybe I'll...
Wolves lost to the glue sniffers. Oh no. This is not a glue sniffing team though.
No, all glue are the glue sniffers.
I think Ty Lu are Ty Glue. Ty Glue and all glue sniffers. All glue sniffers and Ty Glue. Maybe Tech, honestly, as well.
Yeah. Titan Glue Club.
The Titan Glue Club, Ty Glue, and all gluers. But not Nova. Nova are decent. Oh, fuck.
Okay, well, my watch has ended.
Chant, Aussie, 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 oi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, Christ. Logic, thanks for the 100 bits. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, yeah, oi as in, oi, mate, what are you doing winning this game? Have a word with yourself. Why are you betraying Wolverhampton like this? Oh, Christ. I'm going to VOD review a game after this. I'm going to VOD review... all of my energy has been sucked out by that horrible performance. I mean, they gave us some of the worst advantage anti-clutches I've seen in a hot minute.
To Wolverhampton High Street and ask them what they thought of the loss to Nova.
Go to Wolverhampton and ask members on the street what they thought of the loss to Nova. Ask them if they watch Wolves, and if they do, what did you think of the loss to Nova? What do you think of Swirl? Fuck, man. Oh, dude, that has drained me. I wanted to watch the Pacific game from this morning, Global versus Secret, but that has... Dude, some of these rounds were appalling. What's up, Deluxe? Did you enjoy the game? Told you Nova wasn't a bottom-of-the-barrel team? Yeah, you're right about Nova. I definitely underrated Nova. I thought they were going to be, like, bottom 3, bottom 4, maybe. But holy shit, I expected more from Wolves. Hitman? I'm not playing Hitman. I've got Valorant to watch. Okay, the Indian global esports fans are going to eat me alive if I come onto Plat Chat and I haven't watched Global. They're going to eat me alive. I'm never going to be allowed back in India.
How many subscribers I would have to get on YouTube for you to play Fortnite with me?
What? I don't play Fortnite, so I don't know, 100k. It wouldn't even make sense then. 1 million? Don't know. Oh god. Oh, that stun locked me. Oh fuck. When are we going to 1v5 Benji Fishy? Yeah, we should do that. I don't have it in me to VOD review Pacific, man. It's killed me. How did I just watch Wolves play so badly there? Ah, fuck. Okay, Global against Team Secret. A game where I predicted Secret, by the way. So I got that one wrong as well. Dude, my predictions have been actually horrid so far. They've been horrid.
How many subscribers I would have to get on YouTube for you to play Fall Guys with me?
I'm more likely to play Fall Guys, I think, than Fortnite. The 100K. 100K. I don't know. Why am I setting the bar there? I don't know. Oh, Christ. I've got to take a short break. I've got to go and get a snack or something before I dive into this. I have to reset the mental because I'm a broken man. I'm a shell of a human. My innards have been replaced with just soup. Ah, God. Right.
How many subscribers for you to play in the park with me?
How old are you? I'm not I'm not going to the park with somebody under the age of fucking 28. I can't be seen with people who look youthful in the park. It's just a bad look. Oh, fuck. Did you react to the Platoon video yesterday? No, I didn't actually. I did want to do that, but I thought it was a bit disrespectful. I wanted to ask Platoon if I could react to it on stream, but I don't have a direct line of communication, so frankly, I'll probably never do that. Oh, God. Oh, God. You look like the Pringles dude. Honestly, I could... You know what? I might go...
How many bits for you to play Furry Aim Trainer on stream?
What the fuck is Furry Aim Trainer? Wait, you mean the one that they're advertising on the EMEA broadcast, where it's the anime... No, because that's PaySafeCard, isn't it? It's real. There's a Furry Aim Trainer. But, like, what? But aim trainers, the whole point of an aim trainer is it can be the most basic thing of all time. It's just putting your mouse on a location. Why would you want to be dressed up or shooting? Either way, it's weird. Furries. Looking like the Pringles dude is a line in the Sideshow diss track, by the way. I'm fine with looking like the Pringles dude. The one that gets me is Monopoly Man. Because he's a fucking rank capitalist bitch. But like the Pringles guy, I'm down for. That's fine. Here it is. An error was encountered. You must log in to see this content. Well, I might have just been saved from opening up some shit.
How old do I have to be for you to push me on the swings at the park?
I think, serious answer to that question, I think as long as you're over the age of 18, I think random people passing by would assume that we were like related or something, probably, right? Like, I don't think people would look weirdly at a 30-year-old pushing a like 18 to 20-year-old on the swing. I think, but I'm not pushing minors on the swing at the park. There's nothing illegal about it, but fuck, it feels like it. You're 30? Yes, I'm 30. They think you were the dad? At 30, I mean, fuck, they actually might. I sometimes wonder whether people think that, like, when I go out with my younger sister to the shops or whatever, she is 24? No, 23. She's 23, and I wonder if people think I'm her dad. Because surely they don't, but I think it might be possible. My other sister, though, is starting to look older. She cut her hair and has started curling it, so it's like curled in a bob. And we went to the skate park recently. Don't ask. We went to the skate park and she was doddering around on some skates. And the like 8 to 10-year-olds who were at the skate park said, "Why is that old lady on skates?" She's 28 years old. Sideshow cannot kickflip. Sideshow can still ollie. I hadn't skated in 15 years. I can still ollie a very small amount off the floor. Not a good ollie, but it's technically possible. Can I drop into a ramp without fucking sitting on my ass? Nope, not anymore. Not anymore. I mean, I probably could if I was spent a bit more time there, but I was not confident enough to drop into one of the, like, what do they call them, quarter pipes or something. Valorant players, I say I sound like their English teacher at the age of 27, so that checks out. Right, but that's not weird. Like, a lot of teachers are in their 20s. Saying old lady to a 27-year-old is fucked up. Why was I at the skate park? Why do you think I was at the skate park? To skate. And also to pay respect to my brother's ashes who are buried, of which some of them are inside a bench at the skate park. Oh, you don't feel as good now, do you? Oh, you don't feel as good now saying that I was there grooming and picking up minors, do you? Oh, now you got the love hearts and the Fs in the chat and shit. Oh. Oh, fucking owned. Oh, saved that one until the end, didn't I? Just to make you look stupid. Fucking hell. Okay. Have I ever been to Ohio? No, I don't think so. And you know what? Never wish to. Never wish to. Okay. Right. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go and get some water. I'm going to go and get some apple and mango juice. And I'm going to go and get some food.
Some of your relatives' ashes with you everywhere to make people feel guilty if they call you out.
Yeah, that's honestly, that's a great take from you. I like to keep them in my pocket just in case I get attacked, and then I can fucking throw them in people's faces like, pocket sand. But it's even worse because it's cremation. All right, I'm off. I'll be back in a sec. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're all deciding to spam something to confuse me when I come back. But only half of you were on the same page. Okay. V5 thumbs, Sideshow's back to Drinker. What the hell? To drink our rum, yeah. Rum. Okay. Let's watch this game.
Trying to make sure that he's taking those fights and he's able to continue on forward.
Might not have that range though, especially on a map like Abyss, but at the same time, speaking of
Team Secret were genuinely good last year. Fourth place team, had some good ideas, good discipline, good execution. Just not really the oomph to be able to get anywhere beyond a fourth that failed to make the champs.
A lot of information there, but still the hit coming through. Jeremy looking for the right click, it's not going to connect. Poppy gets a kill instead.
But they already have backside Poppy right now, surrounded just a little bit. Darion, does he take the time to try to provide support? I think it's a little too risky. Poppy's good for
all right, he got two.
At least something though. Still
that is good. And here come the reinforcements through heaven.
A little bit more, but the smoke kind of covers it as well. So 2-on-1 against the lone Darion inside of the smoke right now, but on the back lines from heaven.
Okay, Darion got timing, but he still got a kill off the back of the flash recon. Envy's not going to win this.
The spike defuse continues to go through. He flicks upwards, gets the second kill. Look for Darion.
Oh my god, how's he managed that? Alright, I'm wrong. Incredibly wrong.
This is why all of us picked him onto that initiative.
Alright.
Just impeccable.
And it's going to be some of the outlaw buyouts.
Should have been globals round there. They played that round better, but just got timinged.
He doesn't really have much space to work with though. They're just charging after him. That's a Spectre drop.
That's a pretty good idea on an eco round. Just hard pushing out, trying to catch the player that's going to be over there. Often it's going to be like a smokes player or the Cypher that's back in this kind of spot. It's pretty difficult for them to full escape.
Position isn't bad for Team Secret.
You've lost the whole of the A site and you've, lost the plant and you're probably not going to retake or anything, but at least you get a kill out of it probably.
That's an extra bulldog here for the retake.
Bulldog's a really big weapon, but
Streamer the title? I mean, I'll give it a shot. What's my current title? What the hell is my stream title?
Team Secret, that's quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, it does do quite a bit of damage, especially
what the fuck is my stream title?
So it does sting, but you still get the spike plant.
Title Team Secret versus GE VOD review. We'll keep it simple. We'll keep it simple.
I mean, what a call to actually push all the way through B, and as a full pistol train. And then finding Wild Ori like
no fear.
All right, let's have a look then.
Because we see countless teams that think they want to commit and then they back out, right? You don't get that first kill, you get a little scared. But GE going with that no fear strategy.
They're gonna recon, try to put a little bit of pressure on Crystal, see if they can flush him out with the shock dart. Probably. Oh, there's the shock dart to finish off. All right, so 140 from the Outlaw. It's a nice idea from Team Secret to try to generate that pick at the beginning. Global started off with a double hold here.
The trouble is you're gonna imagine that someone fills that mid space, but you're not quite sure from which side, especially with their being a hard sentinel. You can't really get the tell that like Cypher's on B, Cypher's on A, or anything like that. So they do have to fish a bit.
Thank you, Alpha Crash.
Clarity on the situation.
I'm allowed to be blessed now, apparently.
Still sticking around mid. The Outlaw definitely spotting down.
Pretty spread here, Team Secret. They're just trying to generate picks on these mid players. Okay. Pretty good though. Two well-created picks in mid based on Global playing alone and isolated in that area. So now 3v4 for Global. And they're anti-bonus.
That then pulls the defenses over onto the other parts of the map.
They're ignoring mid. They're just gambling on the fact that this is going to end towards A.
What? 15
Good
seconds
shot
and you
from
already get taken
Udatan.
down? Udatan, though, yeah, definitely not going to make it easy for Team
I did
Secret.
think, by the way, that
15
Udatan was going to be
seconds
playing
left.
Cypher for this team, but I guess when you're running these comps that don't have a Cypher, is he going to pick up the duelist?
Poppy, Udatan getting the kills. The spike is down. The round is over. But 2G's going to try it nonetheless. Poppy will not make it easy.
All right. Big recovery from Global. I don't quite know how they got the read on the fact that that was not being split through mid or anything. They went for the play. This is it's a strange one, this. I've seen a lot of people doing this set play. The problem is the Jet or the Omen can beat you to this position. So most of the time people are smoking like this. But that also means that you can anti it by teleporting into the smoke, which you couldn't do if you didn't smoke this. Or you can run up as the Jet and you get there in time as well. And you just dominate the smoke before the person dashes into it. It seems...
First kill off. Once again back into
It seems like something that defensive teams are going to have to abandon because the attacking reaction to it is quite easy to pull off and very successful.
Jeremy was just ready for it. And Secret kind of recognizing that GE might want to change the pace. And I think this is going to be something we want to keep an eye on, is that GE, just given their style, the players they have, the coaching staff they have, they seem like a team that's going to be very proactive. Meanwhile, Team Secret, known...
True, that's a good point, right? Leviathan used to run a lot of set plays at the beginning of their rounds on defense to try to generate advantages, like the recon dart into the spray and the dashes down mid and that kind of stuff on Ascent, so maybe they're going to take a lot of that. They got the stack in the right position again here on defense. They're getting the read. I'm not really sure how they're getting such good reads, though. Maybe they're just not feeling very much pressure on the other side of the map. Oh, Crystal just took a huge amount of damage. 3 players defending the side, but they couldn't hold on. I mean, Darion got caught. Those kind of situations are like... You're guessing a little bit as to which way they're going to scale and what your read on them is. Alright, fair enough.
Their map pick as well, you know, to be fair to Global Esports, but we shall see how the rest of the round continues to play out. Like you mentioned, still being proactive, kind of reactive actually to Global Esports.
Recon to the roof. I really like that roof recon. I think it gets broken very rarely. And this time, he knows that there are a couple people in mid. It feels like a mid split. Right? It feels like they're fighting mid. They've gone with a mid re-clear strategy. Okay, my sister is calling me, so I've got to be right back. Hello. Okay. All right. Family stuff sorted. Let's get back to it. What you been up to? What you been up to? You scattering? You could get an aneurysm from holding in a sneeze. I've held in sneezes for my entire life. I don't think I'm built different. I'm built different. I can handle the pressure. Okay. What's up? What's up? Are you actually going to VOD dungeon until America's? No, I'm not. So there's 2 games. What's that? Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. They were just asking about the holiday trips, places, and scheduling, and whether Naomi could get a ride down to Cornwall and stuff. And I'm like, so it was just logistics.
Gotcha. For the trip that's
in like 6 months. Yeah. My family are over planners for that kind of stuff. Okay, so there were 2 games that happened today. There was Team Secret that played against Global Esports. Actually, I suppose it was 3 because there was a China game that happened as well. And then the other game was RRQ against DFM. That game we watched a little bit of because we did some red zoning, and also RRQ kind of shit on DFM. So we can probably cover both of these, to be honest. I'm not that bothered about the RRQ DFM game though, to be honest with you. But this one I definitely want to look at. So let's have a look. Okay. Where were we up to? Let me remind myself of what was happening. Okay, so Team Secret in the previous round ran some plays to try to flush out these people at the top of mid into the Outlaw, and then got the kill with the shock dart and that kind of thing. Or maybe that wasn't that round. Maybe that was the round before, and then because they did a B exec round as well, where Darion tried to anchor on top of the site. Maybe that was the same round. Can't remember. Jeremy's really trying to put pressure in mid. They're just looking to take this duel against Crystal up top. Yeah, and Global keep putting somebody actually in the back here rather than playing them in the spots where they can leave. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is really nice. Backfilling the space super quickly with Udatan. He's going to get caught by the trip, though. Nice from Ketley. Darion was suppressed. No opportunity to make smokes for himself. Udatan gets 1. There's some nice ideas here from Global, but at the moment they look like Team Secret are the better team. I mean, they're 4-1 down, so that would make sense, but Team Secret have got the better ideas, and they've also got the better execution with these execs as well. Whoa. Very aggressive from Global. Let's skip the rest of this. I mean, it's 5v3 eco round.
Rolling and cross focus here on right. We talked with Boom for Sylvie, and he's been grinding away.
So Team Secret now have a lot of ults to work with, including Invis, and Invis seems like it would be really good for stopping Darion from getting good smokes off. Who was on the Global Esports roster before they've swapped them for Darion?
So just now
why can I not remember?
Who
was supposed to be on this team?
But no one to follow up on that. Curious to see if they repeat that in future rounds.
Patrick, yeah, Patrick.
It's in with a judge from Jeremy. Not expected at all. Then Darren's down once again. Off with the blades as well. It's been propped up.
So is that why Udatan is playing Jet?
Opportunity to retake, but nothing found yet.
I mean,
and they're going to swap back when Patrick plays? Are they going to have Patrick come back?
Behind the judge when you have the blade storm, knowing that this is the execute you want to go for, they are just going with the snowball. It is rolling down the hill into an avalanche.
Darion's a good player. He's a great sub to have.
From the sidelines. Shot into its Kelly, yes. Crystal makes it a bit of a trade, but they're still able to hold.
Yeah, Secret. I mean, Secret are absolutely dominating and running away with it right now. You're telling me Global won this game? Global won this game.
Yeah, a little bit yesterday as well.
Damn.
The off duels, but still, the round will continue. And
when Patrick gets his visa, he'll be back and playing Duelist, and then Udatan will be swapping over to like Senti. Papi stays Smokes. Presumably, Udatan would play Smokes as well in a comp like this.
drawing out these opponent smokes. They're drawing out the gunfire. And I think GE's just actually giving too much unintentional information over to the attacking side.
A little bit spent. The Guardian shots.
GE are very heavy fighting over like this mid area where they're stuck. They get traded out even if they get the kill.
Still the trade comes through.
Do they suspect more here?
I kind of like the idea of them going for refights through this area, but
he was spamming the left side, but
not
he turns right to library
just
under.
trying to
And so
take a
you're expecting,
duel.
okay, there's no way he's
They're
watching
getting
that
lurked
alone,
on by
but
Jeremy
Guardian
and
went
Wild
around,
Oreo at the same time.
Guardian.
It's just deathmatch basically from Global. This looks really bad from Global actually. It's one of the worst approaches to Abyss that we've seen.
Lost as well. You cannot pick it up.
The players are fine, but what they're doing in mid is just like any competent team is going to tear them to pieces, I think. See, thank you for the 39 months and the tier 3 sub as well. Thank you very much for the tier 3. It's super generous of you, C. What is your opinion?
Oh my god.
What is my opinion? Bad opinion? Useless opinion?
So good.
What is my opinion? Worthless? Alright, alright. Okay, pulling out a little eco round off the back of flashing through.
What just happened?
I don't think a single person just get
Global will take those. It's not like it was a fantastic round, but they'll take those.
Cosmic Divide as well, and there it
Wow, wait, the peak up on top of the box.
Map ain't over yet. Still a little while to go for the first.
Impressed by ROQ, by the way? I didn't watch that game. I watched the China game instead. I'm gonna VOD review ROQ afterwards. Gets caught anyway, and Poppy just lets him die.
Gone, and now in with a dash as well. Poppy's dead in the dirt.
Already 3 members on the site. This isn't
This is pretty
wait for your teammates, but they have to
pretty poor from Global.
Darion gonna take his time to get back here.
Drones out. Kelly is looking for at least a bit of a head. Continues to try to get
Kelly? How's he done that? He got one, panicked, jumped, crouched, and then crouched back up and got the other 2.
Shuts him down.
And that's
Show me the replay of that from his POV. This was a nice play. Love that from Udatan. Don't like how Udatan and Pappy played it afterwards. Oh. Oh. And then that's a nice series of kills from Kelly.
Crystal and Kelly S. That's something worth roaring for.
All the difference. I mean, the guy, you know, also, he used to be a duelist, Kelly S. Now in the IGL role, still being able to pop off.
So they've won 2 rounds, neither of which they played very well. Global here. But doesn't matter if you play good Valorant, you just have to play winning Valorant sometimes. Wild Oreo dies in mid, so this time Crystal does win the duel that they keep taking in mid.
But everything's been smoked off. Global looking for their timing.
Oh, the flash with the recon. Jeremy doesn't get hit by it. Oh, well, now he does, but nice from Jeremy.
That's a second kill. Now the rest of Global trying to play the retake. All 3, but they don't quite have the space on Heaven any longer. Darren just peeks out from stairs.
All right, Darion with a couple, and now he's got Cosmic Divide, so they need to play in front of it. That's... Okay, I thought Pappy was going to be in there. Oh my god. I mean, you can TP up top here. Does he have it? No, he doesn't have it. Huh. I mean, that was...
Surely not.
That was better by GE, even though they lost.
Oh my gosh! I mean, Poppy played that as best positioning, good as well,
to give him, you know, a bit more space, a bit more time. Still though, map continues and we're down.
Poppy trying to tuck himself into the corner, playing a bait and switch kind of setup. Got caught by the knife, and now he doesn't have teleport, so doesn't want to go for it over in A main. So instead, going back into a more kind of standard setup, I suppose. Crystal's not holding back here where he can get punished. He's holding in a spot where he's going to be able to get out. So, responding, adapting to the way that Team Secret have been playing this area. That trip's a strange one. I mean, I suppose it's a good one. Stops you pushing out of A. It's not like you can get up into the window unless you're a jet. Or an Omen. But it doesn't seem like a good flank trip compared to this one.
And so you just have to trust in that.
Yeah, the very least, not spotting anything out.
Feels like more of a...
B's getting smoked off.
Jeremy looked like he got caught off guard there. Maybe not expecting the global players to just be so fearless. Wow, Envy gets both of those. The trading and the scaling is a lot better from Team Secret here than the coordination we've seen from global.
Rotating over with from the shadows, but is that going to be enough? They don't quite have the numbers.
Oh, they think they're planting in the wrong spot.
Oh, you would have loved to go during that plant, but it's going to be on the outside of danger, safe from all gunfire. And now a 2v.
I don't know if Mimi stopped trolling. I saw that they posted the video though, Goblin God. They posted it as a separate video on their YouTube channel, so you could go and witness the chaos if you like.
On the railing, so he doesn't get spotted though. They don't know for sure. He's on the railing. And Oreo, Wild Oreo, just gonna buy time. He actually gets the kill as well against Crystal.
That should be enough, but it is Papi Chulo. Only able to get the one.
Papi Chulo.
Still running out of time. Makes the call for us.
Alright, let's skip forwards.
Some of these clutch moments.
Surely Team Secret will look this coordinated later. Yeah, I mean, it's sad because what I'm watching from them right now is good. Or at least it's decent.
Team Secret looking to make
competent.
Quick map now. Now is when they go in for that quick stack up against B. Starting things off.
Jeremy suppressed, no knives.
Everything's being smoked off by Darren.
They know that they have the full site to be able to work with. There goes Darion trying to swing out on Heaven without any util, without any distraction. That's bold from Darion. Drone sets up Udodan to go for the peak. There goes your knives from Udodan. So now knife advantage for Jeremy.
Not much you can do right now. You just have to wait this out. That's so
Paranoia
much time
towards
on the
B Link. I don't think it got onto Kelly. Alright, and now they can go with the flash. Ooh. Ooh, Udotan. Wait, oh my god. What the fuck is going on here?
Jeremy in with a blaze though, swings
Ah!
from the other side. Support from Jesse Fast arrives on time.
Okay.
Jeremy back onto the vent.
Global won this game? I mean, I guess yeah, this is Team Secret's map pick.
For the final kill, and Team Secret ends off the first half 9-3.
This is what he's if he in the end plays
considering the fact that goes.
You do have to worry about that Cypher now. Very curious about the positions of Wild Oreo, especially since there's that KO on the other side. But
nice angle.
Gets one kill,
oh,
two.
Manages to get both of them while suppressed. Whilst almost getting Astra stunned.
1-on-3 pistol clutch from before. Why not start things off?
And they haven't even created enough pressure to drag these two off A.
Meanwhile, Global looking for an opportunity into the other sites. 2G's around the corner though.
Yeah, but Secret, they're just not going to peek out, right? They say plant if you want. It's a 5v3. We are not concerned at all about fighting on the retake.
Why was Papi Chulo not allowed to be called Papi Chulo?
They know G needs to get more information, and 2G just shuts down Crystal once again.
Mimi was forced to stop trolling because she was removed from the set. The segment ended with Zelsis on no time. That's terrible. That is terrible. It's obscene-ish in Spanish? Is it? I thought it was like... I don't know.
Yeah, they needed another kill, but now you don't have an option. You might as well get...
I thought it was just like a little sexy.
And hope for the best.
Not obscene, I guess.
I don't think there's much gonna happen. Poppy still able to land one shot.
It's about the level of crap, but not bad enough, but they don't want it on the stream. Huh. Didn't realize.
Not saving that dash at all.
The term chulo was a slur somewhere in Portuguese or Spanish. Oh, I had no idea.
That's one of the things that you want to see as well. One of the criticisms from before is sometimes he's a little
shooting in at halftime of the footy. Which game should I go back and watch? Well, I'm going back and watching this one. This one's a VOD. So far today, I haven't seen any great games, but we've only watched one and a half. The Wolves game was so bad, it might be worth a watch, but it really was so bad.
Really seeing that evolution starting from last year.
Force up from Global. See if they can deal with it. So many light buys. So, I mean, Jeremy could just absolutely feast on them here.
That's going to be a key for Team Secret to potentially back off. You don't want to get caught in the site.
I mean, you're down 10-3. Might as well try to go for it. You know, it's a little bit risky.
Okay, Papi's getting right into this corner.
Down on rounds anyway. They managed to get a lot of space on this side.
Papi itself isn't like, I don't know. I'm not, honestly, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not learning Spanish. I'm not speaking Spanish. I'm not even casting Papi. The knowledge is just gonna go into my brain and out of my brain, so I'm gonna give up. That's a big play from Crystal. That might have given them the...
But it's not planted for him.
What?
He wanted to push out.
Okay, well.
Just has the absolute read.
I thought they were going to pull at least. Were they waiting for the pull?
They can't even see the spike. Jesse Vash getting one
Tragedy.
more kill to boot.
So even trying to fight for numbers doesn't quite work out.
I mean, this is really bad. If the rest of the game was like this, Global would be almost at the bottom of every VCT team that we've watched.
Double down.
So, holy crap, they must have gotten better in Split and Pearl.
You already kind of nailed the coffin.
I can't think of... Maybe Tai Lu was maybe a bit worse than this?
Oh my god,
but
2GE.
they would be down there.
I mean, it's either stingers or it's pistols.
So they must have played better on Split and Pearl.
A good play here. I mean, here's the question.
Anyone else have the issue where instead of having a favorite team, you have favorite players?
I mean, yeah, you've got the loss credit, so
I'd love for them to do something player related for people that accomplish great things in the game. So like if someone wins an MVP or something, having, instead of having a... You know what, actually, if they wanted to incentivize an all-star weekend and people to care about it, putting a signature kind of thing into the game that you could attach to your gun, use as a title, player card, something like that, would be a massive incentive for the players to care about it as well.
Judge around the corner, what do we do? I don't know. Like either
Team Secret viewing party as well.
You're a massive King fan, but it gets harder and harder to like Leviathan. Really?
Shoutouts to,
I feel like I'm excited to watch this Leviathan team this year. Are you a LATAM fan? Is that why? Because they're becoming less Latin American? I think they're a cool project.
Look at Jeremy. He gets 2 there? Sure, he was going to get the kill onto Yudotan because he was.
Do you think the artists possibly complained about the cards? In what way?
Second kill.
I think it's probably just because it was too much work and they thought people were buying the bundles for the skins, not the banner.
I mean, now Secret, you really
if I had to guess.
hold safe default.
This year, a different one of my favorite players. Oh, right. My favorite players are on so many different teams and I don't know what to go for if I end up getting one. I mean, I think the way that I would solve that is that I would pick the... I mean, that was shit. That was absolutely shit. I would pick the best skin of the options. So, like, if one of your favorite players is on Sen, and one of your favorite players is on Lev, and one of your favorite players is on GE or whatever, I would just pick the one that I think looks the nicest at that point. I support the team and love the vibes, love the owner as well, but I feel like they've been perpetually rebuilding for the last 2 years. For Leviathan? Yeah, I think they're trying to find their place. I imagine that they hoped Aspas would be there for a while. I've got to imagine they wanted Aspas to be a franchise player. Like King, Aspas, and then build the rest of the team kind of around those two. But then they, you know, kind of screwed it up with Aspas. Godshot, thank you for the 40 rupees, I think. I'm bad with currency. Abyss was not prepped by GE due to Patrick's visa issue. Yeah, I mean, it looked like it. It looked like it. Where do you think MIBR will rank with this new roster? Oh, well, at the moment, they don't look good. But I'm hoping that they... I'm hoping that with the roster, they're going to, like, ramp up over time, and they're going to end up being a team that's fighting... Like, certainly playoffs. MIBR should be a lock for playoffs. Their roster's too talented to miss out on playoffs. I think they've got the potential to be a top 5 team in Americas, but they didn't play like it in their first game. But 100 Thieves are good, so might not be too much of a loss. Right, let's have a look at the team comps here. So Global are running Udutan on Duelist again, and Darion and Kelly are running Senti. So presumably this has had a lot of role swaps as well, because Udutan you would imagine would be playing Darion's role. Oh, well, yeah, maybe not too many swaps then. Maybe Kelly was always going to be playing Deadlock, and all they've done is swap Udutan over to Duelist and plug in Darion. So, yeah, this one doesn't seem like it would be too fucked up compared to what they would have prepped. I quite like the Cypher Deadlock idea from Global. But, I mean, it's basically a mirror at this point, isn't it? Cypher Deadlock on both sides.
Be ready to push out if they get any information as well. An early Cyber Cage comes out for GE. I love that.
Early Dog trying to push out and see if they can find any information. It gets broken very early, so they're probably thinking that it's an A hit at this point. And then people don't scale on A, so now they're thinking, is it A? Are they defaulting? I'm trying to use the flash with the cam there. Okay. Pushing it out. So now they're expecting a reaction to come through mid, come through B, so these guys are starting to back up, get ready for it. Whoa, Envy, relax. Envy, relax. Ooh, the Gravnet. Good work getting out of the way of that. If they bounced it off the wall there, might have been able to get the kill. He might not have seen it coming as much. Nice flash out through. 2v2 though. Envy has to get one, and he does. From Pillar so darn well, has the additional support from Heaven too. It's all down to Poppy, and it's a 1-on-2, a bit of a high-low setup. So tough to fight against, but he's still jiggling, still getting Envy down to low HP, looking for the next shot. 20 seconds left to go, and he manages to get the first kill. Wow, really nice clutch by Poppy. Really nice. That's my Poppy. People were down in an aftermath when pretty good. Pretty good. Over there on Abyss. I like what G did generally there. It's very difficult to do that B Heaven play against the Deadlock wall, but they managed to get through it. They were able to break through just fast enough. I love the pop flash from Wild Oreo. I think pushed out the Raze as well. Team Secret are going to be a bit more willing to fight on a dime because they have that flash. Troll by Team Secret? No, just well played by Papi. I mean, they're trying to double up. They're trying to play like a doubled up, high-low, anti-clutch setup there from Team Secret. And Papi just jiggles, baiting out shots, doing a bit of wallbang damage as much as he can, and then manages to get one of the kills and then is able to take the other. That's just textbook really nice way of being able to play against that. That's the energy. Oh my god. Bit of a skill issue, to be honest, is the only complaint you could have from Team Secret there. But Papi played that really nice. As well, so really leaning heavy into that new equipment that came out at the end of last year. This guy's been the top Filipino Tier 2 player for like years, and Team Secret never got him. Apparently they wanted him last year, but his Tier 2 team wanted to keep him. Who, Papi or Patrick? Just wait, it's going to be a little bit far in terms of distance. Yeah, can't get the kill. Papi? Right. But now back in towards mid. Udotan tries to hold. Kalias was downed. I mean, down to the Guardians and the Sheriffs. Team Secret keeps things competitive, getting a couple kills in there. I'm not saying that 2G is terrible, but picking up 2G instead of a like super hot prospect, that doesn't seem like it was. It feels like maybe there was a large gap there, because 2G hasn't been a large addition to this Team Secret team, I don't think. G paid a large sum to get him. Paint shells maybe, but maybe some damage, but the Region armor going to find the value there if that happens. So, Jeremy, the best you can hope for is, just an exit frag and maybe just going to the spike. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think of 2G as probably the weakest player on the Secret roster. Taking a look at Global Esports guns as well. I mean, this is a really good second round. Not that he's bad though. Third round will be just as good. I mean, and the whole thing with Team Secret, in my opinion, is that they tend to play better as a team. Like they focus on the team play, the executions, the like set strats, that kind of stuff. Who'll get first in Americas? Well, I predicted NRG, and that looks like a terrible pred at this point. The best team that we've seen so far has been Sentinels, but I would imagine G2 are going to be very good. I'm amazed none of the GE players died entering that site there. I mean, they did. 2 of them did, but I mean in terms of the spam from Jesse. Like, as they were going through the choke, the spike is completely dropped. They just didn't realize that the spike had been knocked there. I mean, I'm just going to skip through this. So the bonus didn't really do anything for GE. And now they're the ones worried about being eco'd. Zerion didn't drop back at the same time as Crystal did. Worried about the cam.
Jeremy's 2 away from the showstopper. Crystal and Kelly, yeah, sure, you're close.
Udatan seems pretty far ahead of Kelly here.
Their own ults.
Oh boy. And in towards mid, you know, trying to explore the other options. Once again,
Boombot to make sure that nobody's playing over towards male. That's going to allow them to drop and break vent. People used to run this trip like every single game of Split back in like 2020, 2021. And it's become really unpopular. I think because it's so easy to just break as part of your default. So it's just significantly worse than this cam.
Instant headshot, puts up the camera, and more support coming from Jeremy up around screens.
Yeah, now you're stuck up here in heaven. They know that Kelly S is up here. They know the others are coming up ramp
3v5. I don't think... I was going to say, I don't think you use Fatal, because I just don't think you're winning.
But they try to bulldoze with the Nightfall. It doesn't work out. Crystal only getting 2 kills, but now surrounded. Wild Oreo will put his hands up.
I mean, not great rounds again from Global here. You made it greener?
It looks like it.
Maybe it'll change when it oxidizes more.
I hope so. If not, fuck it, it's dark green. I mean,
it does look dark greeny at the moment.
Like, I was about to say, you know how when you wash your hair, but you don't.
B just said, you know how when you wash your hair, and then went, oh wait, no, you don't. I'm getting rinsed for being bald by my wife.
When you wash your hair and a lot of it comes out.
Yeah. Right.
And I was sticking against the wall so that I can take it out and throw it away. Everything that stuck to the wall was blue or green. And I was like, wow, that's the opposite of what I was hoping for. So,
we'll see. Yeah.
It's just hair.
Yeah, it's an experiment. You can always chop it all off and go bald with me.
I could, or I could just dye it black.
Yeah, or you could dye it. Yeah. Or you could chop it off and we could both be bald.
You could. I can't rival your mustache.
No, you can't rival my mustache, no. But you could save some of your hair and you could make like a beard out of it.
Yeah, a green beard.
Yeah, a green beard.
Oh, Bluebeard.
Blackbeard?
Bluebeard is the
Who's Bluebeard?
The guy who takes a young wife and then he goes away, but he says, the whole house is yours except for this one room. You can't go in this room.
And then she goes in the room?
She goes in the room.
Does she die?
Depends on which version.
Ah,
yeah.
Right. And the moral of the story is always obey your husband, or don't be curious, or what's the...
I mean, again, depends on what version you've heard.
Right. Because I always thought the biblical story of, like, not looking back towards Jericho, otherwise you'll turn into a pile of salt, always had a... What the fuck? Huh?
It's from a Greek myth about a man who goes to Hades to save his wife.
Well, that one's better, though. That one makes sense. Not looking back towards Jericho, or I'll turn you into a pile of salt, is just like, why you gotta be a dick about it, God?
Didn't he turn his wife into a pile of salt?
Well, it was the wife who looked back.
Oh, gotcha.
But it was... God said anybody who looks back towards Jericho, you must only look forwards, don't look towards the past. If you do, I'll turn you into a fucking pile of salt. Like, huh? What?
Interesting that Abrahamic religions are always like, we're going to blame our wives.
Yeah. Those kind of stories work so much better in Greek mythology because you can have different gods, like, you know, with different aspects. Whereas when you have a monotheistic religion, it's just like, dude, you're being a prick.
Individual gods in the Greek pantheon have like so much character depth.
They do, yeah.
That, like,
because they can be
Old Testament
personalities.
God is terrifying. New Testament God kind of fluffy. Or a cheese drink, depending on. Yeah. This has been my naked
Okay, lovely, thank you. Yeah. Jericho? Was it not Jericho? Where was it? I thought it was Jericho. You guys are Jericho fucking question marking me. I thought it was. Sodom? Jericho was the one with the horns? Yeah, I know. Jericho's the one with Joshua and Caleb and the horns. And then I thought they snuck some people out. Oh, no, it's not, is it? No, I'm mixing it up. I didn't think it was Sodom and Gomorrah, though. I thought that was Jonah, where he was told to go to, like, Nineveh. And then he was like, nah, fuck that. And then he gets eaten by a whale. Joe Megalolna.
Team Secret just so ready again. They have those reads. They're adjusting on the fly to some of these early A plays. And there it is.
Who the fuck got turned into salt?
Jeremy, headshot to start things off.
Can someone Google it for me, please?
Position to try to let rip that showstopper if there
What
is a
city
rush out
were
to
they
the
fleeing
right.
from? Lot's wife, yes. Well, okay, Lot's wife, right. So where were they leaving? It was Sodom.
Before that, no, if they get to
Dude, I can't
playoffs,
remember the
somebody
setup for the
just
story
wake
then.
Jeremy up in the morning and remind
Sorry
him that
for
it's
doubting
January
you.
2025. Because if he plays like this, I mean, he's a superstar.
Just let the alarm ring, you know,
Yeah,
like
change all
shake
of
Does
it.
Lot's wife not have a name? Yeah, welcome to the Bible.
Yeah, change all your calendars.
Welcome to the
channels,
Bible. Have you read
where
Genesis?
Yeah, there you go.
Have you seen X begets X and X begets X? It's like the world's worst family tree.
The curse is still
It's got no fucking women's names in it.
A little bit exposed. I mean, he's still trying to play
It's
around
just
with
like the men
position.
spawned other men into
But
existence.
unfortunately, Global gets a read on that as well.
Of course they all fucked their siblings. God only made two of them.
Yeah.
We're horrendously inbred from the beginning, according to the Genesis.
Next time you make fun of my Uncle Grandpa.
I will continue to make fun of your Uncle Grandpa, because while it was unavoidable for people in, you know, the fictional place of the Garden of Eden, it's avoidable in Indiana. Having an Uncle Grandpa, that's avoidable in Indiana. Yeah. Bee's uncle is also her grandpa.
He's not my blood uncle,
No,
to be clear.
not your blood uncle,
No.
but your blood grandpa?
No, he's my step grandpa.
Step grandpa and
Great uncle.
great uncle. Yeah. Bro, why is Indiana catching strays? Oh, another inbred in the chat, is it?
Hey.
Sorry.
You're from the Northeast. It's not any better up there.
It really isn't. My grandma, my great grandma and grandpa were cousins.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Your
Is
family
that-
tree is a tangle too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, every family tree's a tangle. There aren't that many people that have lived in the world for it to all be
Yeah. 8
non-incestual.
billion people. We all have to fuck our siblings sometime.
8 billion people, we all have to fuck our siblings sometimes. That's not the moral of the story.
No, it's not. But it's
Not siblings either. I'm not saying it was siblings.
you made it sound
Like distant relations, not siblings. Holy, I'm learning stuff I never knew. I didn't know.
technically an only child, so.
Right? Yeah. So, what? So that's the only thing keeping you from fucking your siblings is the fact that you're an only child.
No. I did never never mind.
What?
I did never dream that you impregnated one of your sisters.
That's crazy. My wife dreamed that I impregnated one of my sisters. She also dreamt that I impregnated one of her friends as well, didn't you?
I might be a little paranoid.
Crazy dreams. Crazy dreams. I've done nothing to deserve that, by the way. I've done absolutely nothing to deserve that. I do not give off those vibes.
Actually, the crazy person in this relationship.
Also, if I had a dream like that about you, I wouldn't tell you.
I told you and her.
I think it's fucked up that you told her. That's crazy.
Funny.
That's crazy.
Crazy shit like that all the time. I didn't tell your sister. though.
No, not my sister. You told your friend. You told your friend. God damn. Your wife also told everyone on stream. Yeah, she is. She's actually currently doing that.
I thought it was funny. I don't think dreams mean much.
No.
Weird misfirings of your brain when it's not really functioning.
Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the Valorant. You somehow made me weirded out.
Like I said, I'm just trying to show your chat that you are the same person.
Yeah, I am the sane person out here.
No.
Oh, God. Show me. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Oh, God. Okay. Right. Let me go back for a sec. What was happening here? What was happening? So this was round 5. This is an eco round for GE.
Just as you say that,
They're in a 4v5, turns into a 4v4. Crystal's able to get a pick. Okay. Global have a heaven control. They drop Spike. Envy gets a kill, gets another. Okay. And this still feels like Abyss, where Team Secret are by far the better team. When is that going to change?
There needs to be an adjustment from Global Esports, so it's been A so far.
Popping the Raze ult in the first second of the round and still killing 2 is egregious.
Up towards Rance just to block things off and continuing to hold down their efforts towards a heaven. Next round, and there needs to be an adjustment from Global.
Wow. They just didn't think it was Market at all because he didn't blast pack? How good is the audio of popping the ult? Should they have been able to hear that from Market to Mail? I feel like they should have been able to hear that it was close to them, but I don't know. They got so heavily baited by that wall. I mean, if all you hear is the global voice line, you don't expect that to be mid. But how close do you have to be to hear the voice line, like, audio direction? All popping is not distance oriented. It is to some degree. Like, if you're close enough, you can see where they pop the. You can hear where they pop the ult from, can't you? I know they're global, but is there no distance? Like, is there no directional audio at all? I think there is.
If that was intentional, which I would like to believe it is, that is ridiculous. And that's a play that
That's a crazy play from Secret.
Snowball this map once again.
I mean, if it wasn't intentional, it's just so amazing.
It's also bonkers though, because what happens if they're just running an A exec this round or a B exec, and you've just fucking altered in Mail in the first second of the round?
As well, but now spotting them out towards mail room. Jeremy,
that's the best That's the best they could possibly expect from that. They're owning them. They're absolutely owning them.
Everything crumbling and falling apart.
They're owning them.
Yeah, that's not quite the moment Yudotan was hoping to have on the big stage coming into this year.
I have challenges here in the directional stuff because you have mild hearing loss. A lot of people have challenges sometimes anyway, just because it can be a bit confusing.
This was intentional and they don't expect it at all.
They used the deadlock ult in a 5v3. I'm not sure whether that's a good play from Envy, but they did convert the round completely and it knocks them down onto an eco, so I can't be too mad about it.
Not looking for too much in the current round, so holding things very far back for now.
I use that as an excuse of why I'm bad at Valorant. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly why I'm bad at Valorant as well. For reasons outside of my control. I make perfect decisions and my aim is fantastic.
They're not going to greed for it because you still got a trip in vents. You still have 2 people in heaven. You can continue to just make sure that they're not able to snowball through. So Jeremy's just making sure that you don't suddenly see a flood into Mail.
Uh-oh.
Like this. He's going to come out.
Oh, okay. 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 Global start hitting more shots. I mean, Kelly planting in the open without anybody watching heaven. So winnable for Jesse. He hears where both of them are. Darion is full sprinting.
Nightfall comes out though, and he's down low HP. Tries to swing around the sides. Footsteps completely being heard.
Okay, they almost gave Jesse an opening there. But another thrifty for Global. Still yet to get a real great round going. Wow. Okay. Probably just wrecks them in B. So there's a dog. And then, is that a Gravnet? Yeah, okay. So they Gravnet B main, hoping... So they're Gravnetting into a pull, hoping to catch the... well, I suppose hoping to catch the Sky, but... instead catching the Astra. Alright, Global actually doing a play.
GE is starting to heat up. They're starting to warm up to the stage, so Team Secret's going to have to give them just a bit more respect. But now the operator, do they expect it? They kind of do. Go for the wide swing.
Oh, caught by the C's as well. Global starting to get some util value. Oh, the Gravnet's good, but the Annihilation's also good.
Although the Gravnet fully collects, just so unfortunate for Envy.
Nobody to play off the Gravnet there. Wow, Valdorio gets 2 there. Because the global players are just sending it. Well, the tempo is definitely increased. So maybe that's the difference, is that GE are just going to try to create chaos and outskill Team Secret. Because they're just running at them. I mean, they're not caring that they're not clearing certain angles. They're just like, we'll just fucking run at them together and we'll be able to... we'll be able to trade them out. We're better. And they had that nice play at the beginning of the round to be able to kill 2G. 2G.
This time having to respect that B. So stars placed up, trying to give themselves garage control. Yeah, now you go back to trying to fish for information on A from Global Esports.
It should be difficult to get through Team Secret's comp. You have to deal with all of the Cypher util, all of the Deadlock util, and then you're going to run into bloody Gravnet nade combos and stuff as well. Should be good on defense.
Yeah, I don't mind it from Secret, right? I don't know
the cam is getting good information here from Jesse as well. Although he's very close. As soon as this cam catches contact, he's vulnerable to being caught by like a Razor or something. They're playing A, really heavy retake.
You go in and you don't see any fights. Do you consider pushing out into screens?
Thinking about it, they do have the showstopper.
Do you clear the smoke with it? Surely you do. He's just taking his time.
Team Secret fully respecting it as well, so full-on 5v5 retake coming through.
5v5 retake. No ults. Jeremy has an ult. Fighting ramp. Okay. Cool. Good call from Global.
Ramps at the same time, though. Oh, the bait. Just to continue to block off even more. Now, continuing to invest the ultimate through.
You're given screen, but it's planted for a main. Planted for hell. Oh, wow. What a shot from Udotan.
And Udotan lands a sick flick into midair with a jump. Jeremy, good little
wait, Udotan's farming. That's... okay. Maybe that round would have been good anyway from Global, but Udotan just kind of, you know, he didn't... He made the macro element useless.
Showing why he was picked up by this team. The coach has talked about this is a player we need to have, even if it means we have 2 duelists. We got with that operating that lead and breaking Team Secret's economy as
and now Team Secret on the first Thrifty.
Sheriffs, 1 Hero Vandal and Wild Oreo. That definitely causes a bit of a ripple effect to how Team Secret tries to hold down the sites. Playing much more further back.
It's pronounced Udotan instead of Udotan? Okay.
Yeah, he hit that Bucky, I believe,
okay.
with his pistol, so you're not still certain. But you did see that he was holding pretty close. And meanwhile, just waiting for the push out. I like this because you're showing information on A, and you imagine if it's a stack, maybe they push out, try to put...
And that's what it is. Onus onto GE, and Udotan takes
okay, all right. Team Secret winning a bit of a... ah, nice, nice. Okay. Good swings from there. I think Darion and Crystal were so determined to get those trades. Jeremy trying his best to try to get into some weird position. Getting Cypher ulted anyway. But look at this, for example. Like the way that they're scaling through there is just... we're going to run forwards. We know that they're on bad weaponry. The first player's jumping. I like the pace increase there from Global. It's not slow, methodical, careful. It's like, we're going to trust that our spacing is good enough. We're going to trust that we have good enough guns and good enough people trading that we can go fast and skip some of these steps.
And I like what that's similar push. It's only 3 members, so I imagine you gotta be waiting for another fight here.
Might be a good pinch though.
Trying to take some ramp control early on. Recall smokes, but they could have been to, you know, that could have been part of a trap. Trying to cross without any level of smoke or anything. Are they going through to B? Where are we off to here, Global? Kelly does trade that. Which, if Kelly didn't, would have been a massive problem. Bit whiffy from Envy. Udatan is great. He's helping them out so much with this faster paced gameplay. Oh my god.
Still able to survive.
A
little bit of a whiff, but at the very least the spike does go down.
Yeah, GravNet's incredible. Incredible ability.
And you can't quite group up just yet. You're so low.
Gotta deal against Udatan.
Now, in this round, it didn't have any impact, but it is an incredible ability.
So much time. It doesn't matter if he didn't get the kill.
Oh, and that should be the round over. At the very least, 2G and Waldor is still trying to make some moves out from heaven. Just trying to bank on the fact that he might
all right,
be off the round
nice.
Instead,
Since the pace increase, GE kind of running them over. And interesting set play to bring out there. The pathing was really unusual.
If they don't get that trade, that round falls apart, but he's able to open up the site for the rest.
It's actually really cool pathing to bring out against a deadlock as well, because a lot of the time the deadlock wall is going to be like this in mid. So you go up and around and through, and you know, you're still going to be able to path. It's not like they try to block off their own rotates from the deadlock wall. So you're actually setting up a B split where you don't even need to break the deadlock wall in mid.
Yeah, so just being able to read that positioning up from Jesse Vash. Now
they saw them fighting over B main earlier on this half, so Cease Nade like that seems like it makes some sense. They've also seen Jesse Vash generally like holding on site somewhere. They don't know left or right.
Relatively safe though, the judge around the pillar.
And I do like the higher trips that Jesse's been putting down, right?
If they find out what side Jesse Vash is playing on, you can use the Annihilation to catch him there. So it's good from Jesse that he doesn't give that away.
Have their ultimates as well, so wanting to keep this round in their pockets.
This deadlock wall that they've thrown in this round, though, does actually cut off that pathing that I was talking about.
This is always the problem with Sky. You don't know how many you tagged. So now
maybe it usually does. I thought they put it a bit deeper than that.
It's just default hold forever.
GravNet into mail. Nice GravNet. And Annihilation.
Excuse me.
But
ultimately dealt with.
Just dealt with it kind of too easily. Jesse open to heaven. No comms that they've given up heaven. And the Annihilation on the other side is... There's nobody really there to break Envy out of it.
And all that's left is 2GE alongside Jeremy, trying to execute in towards hell, but not quite completing it through.
Definitely looking better. I wonder if Global were just feeling very like nervous, slow to begin at the beginning of this map. Because all the way up to here, honestly, maybe even all the way up to here, I can't remember if that was an eco round or something. But like all of this kind of stuff was pretty bad from Global. And then these rounds have been fast, pacey, players hitting shots. Udatan's look good on the entry. They've been managing to get around the deadlock utility fairly well. They've been putting a heavy priority over towards mid. They've been trying to make sure that they're not getting pushed from B early on. They're playing pretty well. It's not great. It's not like tippity top level Valorant. It's Team Secret are still holding quite passive. They're not really going for like re-clear stuff. They're not comboing their util very well to stop Team Global from taking heaven control. Like they've thrown the GravNet, but it's not comboed with like a nade. They don't really have somebody taking contact on rafters. They don't have, you know, the player B main is just out in the open. There's a lot of mediocre gameplay from Team Secret to set this up, but it's at least like it looks solid.
I like this from GE because in my head I'm thinking
like middle of the pack kind of Valorant. Not poo. They did seem quite unconfident during the first few rounds, Cario, yeah. But now they're playing with a bit of disrespect, which I like. I wonder if it carries through on the defense, whether they like, you know, try to just duel down mid or take these fights, for example.
A little bit reactive once again. Well, maybe trying to break through mid, but
combining deadlock with either Vice or better yet a raised tail or breach would make more sense. Yeah, I mean, that in theory, this comp is supposed to do some combining with the Rays, but in practice, they weren't actually doing very much of that. I mean, they just did there. Gravnet into the nade from Team Secret, but there's no one there, right? So it doesn't get anyone.
Then they explore back in towards Mail, where Darien tries to slow things down in with a cyber cage.
G1 already? They did. They did. I'm watching the VOD. So I'm watching it not live. They didn't realize Jesse was there. Wait, they know he's in the Gravnet. They should have heard the audio. Kelly should have that for free. Oh, Kelly dies to Jesse, Vash.
But down comes Envy from heaven. Additional support. And there's just so
this should be a 3v3 right now.
Goes in for the swing though, back out from spawn.
Oh wow, disrespectful. Oh my god, skill issue. Skill issue.
Off from heaven, low HP, looking for the angle. Crystal continuing to hold. He manages to stick it. It's down to Unotan.
That's such a strange round. That is such a strange pistol round. They full pushed out A. They caught Jesse Vash into the Gravnet. The Gravnet makes a noise when you catch someone, and it makes a noise when they try to rip it out. And also, Jesse Vash was like fucking swinging like Tarzan, like George of the fucking jungle, between the ropes that are down there to try to get out of there in time. They should have caught him dead to rights. I mean, Jesse should have been wiped off the face of the earth, and Kelly should have been helping them on the retake. But they didn't even need it. Like, the actual post plan, they had players. They had one player holding CT. They had another player ready to take the swing this way, and they had another player ready to take the swing this way. And Udatan and Crystal just killed them all. So the thing that Global do really nicely in terms of the macro and the utility doesn't end up working, and the thing that they shouldn't really find as much success with, they just hit all the shots and win.
Crystal just peeks out, gets two. Damn.
Oh, they had to play a default to swing. They weren't pillar. But yeah.
And then once again, in VCT, China's Ascension.
They're looking nice. Do you think GE has potential? Yes. Yes. Because their players are talented. If their players are in spots like that, being able to outskill Team Secret, then it's probably just a function of time until you add enough to the playbook that you're going to be able to, you know, get more out of everybody as a team. Hear me out, Chamber? For a specific player, for in general? What do you mean? Oh, the stun? Into the nade? Gravnet to punish? Look how powerful the Gravnet is there.
But Jeremy backs up completely.
That Vandal still alive. This is the threat against GE.
3v4. Weird situation. Team Secret can definitely win this. That's so bonkers from Udotan. Oh, he's got util in his hands. Oh, this is sloppy. This is very sloppy. 1v1 and he doesn't have a clue where Darion is. Darion should be able to get this. Yeah. Huh. Team Secret definitely had their chances of being able to win that, and they did a lot of damage to the economy as well. They've kept one Vandal.
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
but the rest of the players are going to have a pretty bad bonus here, I think. What have they got? Yeah, very bad bonus round. They've got a Bucky, and that's it, along with the Vandal that they saved.
Slight chance of turning things around.
10-4 up, though, is remarkable. It does help that Global won both pistols. I think that's really what's making the difference at this point. Obviously, Global went on a run towards the end of the first half, but if the pistol goes the other way, then we've got a much more even game, and it does feel like a more even game. I mean, if Team Secret somehow lose this round, then
Not fully aware, yeah. Crystal pretty much stuck now.
You know, it's a full-on
They're still looking
GG.
for some of these safe kills, right? Trying to spam through the smoke, spam away through the walls, but in towards back mid. Off towards Kelly S now, trying to fend that off. Team Secret continuing to swing again and again.
Global are very
so much utility has been drawn out
mobile with how they're
from
playing
Team Secret,
this
generally speaking, especially with
defense with
your side's
bad
good, you're
weaponry.
safe to go wherever you wish.
They're just running around the map trying to set up
Scopes up
different
as well.
opportunities for
Udotan,
picks for themselves.
Lone Vandal, alongside
Which is
Poppy.
fine to do on a round like this. Not probably a good idea on a rifle
Favorite,
round,
timing
because
not in their
you'll end up getting red and punished,
first
but
up.
on a round like this, no problems. Alright, 10-5.
Yeah, I mean, if you get a kill, it's even
The round lead, so it's all good for now. One away
Gravnet,
from his own.
flash, pull,
He's
trying
keep
to
that in
punish.
mind, playing a little bit more
Re-swinging! Yo, that's cool. Global ran the exact same play in B main, and it caught Team Secret. Do you remember Wild Oreo was going for the dog, and 2G got caught in the pull, the Gravnet pull combo, and they're hiding here, ready to punish the exact same play in round 16. Now that is nice from Global.
B setup.
Yeah, you don't see
Because that showcases some really good meta awareness as well. Of like, here's the threats we need to be aware of. Here's how we counter it.
to jump peek just for information. But yeah, look at this GE.
I like
Team
that.
Secret continue to kind of leave mid relatively open. They're really just using it just to delay, on a timing. Once they have information that Team Secret is going to want to take space, they trade util for util, but they know it.
A lot of ultimates about to come online for Global as well. They're definitely playing better than they were in the first 20 rounds of the series. Whoa!
Whoa, that came too close. I thought they had the crossfire,
Okay,
but now things are starting to
maybe
fall
let the
apart.
guy be heaven
Jesse
jiggle that
Vash
one.
Alongside Jeremy looking for that A conversion. Jesse Vash already
3v3.
stretching his legs across the A site. Trip set up.
Did they think there's somebody still in mid? No. They've gone and cleared it now. The player went all the way through sewers. Jeremy's got to frag his way out. He didn't reposition properly. Jeremy's kind of trolled that one.
The potential support as well. So now you got to watch out for Heaven and potentially Ramps. Although it does have the Seekers, and he lets it go.
Yeah, you have to. You're stuck in a bad position.
2 into screens, and he's very well aware now. Continuing to try to hold from elbow. Here's the footsteps.
This is a skill check.
Jesse Vash doing. Managed to get the flick while they're down for the next. And it's down to the trade. Jesse Vash tries to flick to the left. Needs to play around the cover now. He's low HP. He's trying to isolate,
wow.
but Poppy
That
gets it
definitely
against
felt like
him.
Jesse should have been able to win
Hello,
that.
I'm the new face of the
He had
Poor
plenty
game
of
for
time
Poppy.
to
Really
try to reset his aim and get that kill.
rising back up here in the clutch master. I mean, go to Ascension, he's clutching. In the Philippines, he's clutching. He's just always clutching. And now he finally gets to show what he's made of.
You know, they might not have made it through to like Ascension Finals, but he's been there twice, and he's clutched, twice, 2 years in a row.
Razel is online, and they're expecting, I think, some kind of big A explosion, because they've got 3 stars there with the sonic sensor. And then I guess if they were doing a 4-1 default like this, they would have cleared out, tried to get the kill onto the lurker, and then played retake on B. Because they have crazy retake ults. Ridiculously good retake ults. Oh!
Fade raise combo, but it doesn't quite connect. Now Gravnet on towards Udotan, and he pulls out the showstopper. Just to force
Wow, he still gets the kill on Jeremy.
Jeremy's feet. Now looking for the next.
It's a skill diff as well. It is a skill diff between these two teams.
Towards 2GE, but not quite able to connect.
Team Secret in the first 20 rounds of the game had much better team play and ideas, and they kept finding Global fighting on their own, and now Global is starting to double up a bit more. Udotan was there fighting with, I think, Kelly, although Kelly has a judge, so maybe it wasn't him. But,
That's the B side open.
Global looked like the most skilled roster.
One more kill, or
Just judging from this game.
He might have the cosmic divide to try to make some kind of a play around it. Jesse Vash has to stay alive.
But I don't know why he chose to run all the way through spawn. You had mid clear. That's where Jesse was.
He's gonna have time at least, I think. But Jesse Vash, he really has to be so
There is
cautious.
barely any time at all. Oh my god, 0.7 or so seconds.
Jesse already has position.
Oh, cosmic
Oh,
cosmic
a little
divide.
sandwich.
Wall for wall.
Paralleled. They were down into the little corner. I don't
heard
know.
it.
I think this kind of works against Team Secret. 2G tries to make the play for it, but Poppy gets off at the right time. Jesse Vash
This
gets
is...
the kill.
I've never seen this.
Hops onto the spike. It's half. He pulls his
I have
Oh!
never seen
Nailed the burn.
a rectangular Thunderdome.
Plants/diffuses gave 1 point while kills/deaths gave 2.
Would the game be better if all ult costs were doubled and plant or diffusers gave 1 point while kills and deaths gave 2? So basically you're just... It's exactly the same as the game is at the moment, but plants diffusers have half of the impact towards ults. Would the game be better? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think there's too many ultimates in a half. Maybe you could disagree with that. But, I mean, you have ult orbs around the map. The ult orbs in that situation only give 1. Why? I don't think it solves anything. You could do it. I don't think it would break the game. I don't think it would ruin the game. But why?
I don't care who made it on the side
If your why is that there are too many ults per half, just increase the ult costs overall. If your why is that kills should be rewarded more than plants, then why did death still give you 2?
Understanding where the gaps are with all this utility and the map setup.
I don't know. I don't think.
On the double swing through the walls.
I don't think it makes too much sense to me.
Insane.
What a choice.
If you think about it, it's kind of like ISO ult. You're in this one little plane.
So Team Secret have given themselves an opportunity to get back into this by winning the world's fucking weirdest, rectangular Thunderdome, Cosmic Divide, 1v1.
Double peeks out, but you know, it's a little bit solo.
Should be around to skip here.
We'll bring them down to their knees as well. First kill off.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to skip this.
If kills give 2 but deaths give 1, would it be too snowbally?
Yeah, I mean, it might do, yeah. Because the winning team would get to their ults so much faster. And you wouldn't even be able to make up with that with plants or ult orbs. The game's already quite snowbally because the ults contribute to your success. I just personally, I don't believe that there's a problem that needs a solution. But yeah, it's a good point. If you made the kills outsized in terms of their weighting, it would definitely make the game more snowbally.
They'll get whatever advantage they can get right now.
Snuck through the sonic sensors at the very least. Might have heard 2G going to astral form as well, so trying to get the shot from behind him, but not quite.
Okay, yeah, we can skip this round.
Trying to make it happen. Okay.
Won't give it to him. Around the court, back alive, right when they need it most. Still hasn't given up.
A lot of big ultimates still.
For GE, so it's absolutely possible for Team Secret.
As long as you cycle through those ultimates. I mean, Big Time was saying that he's looking forward to some overtimes as well, so who knows? But now, things off.
We know how it
still
is
the same setup over here at B main, while Jeremy has ult.
Team Secret too, I mean, they managed to take
stun, pull, smoke, to bait it out, smoke on the choke point so that the others can be able to flood in after the Raze ult goes off.
Okay, spots both. That's a good jump peek. You still have trips to fall back on.
They're trying to apply pressure over towards A ramp by cutting off info with these smokes and cages. So they've kept 3 players over towards A.
Forced to give up a lot of space.
With Jeremy's ult, they can pop in one direction. They can try to pop through into B heaven if they think they've pulled enough people towards A ramp.
So you fall back, you just accept your losses. If they come A, you delay with the trips. You still got that pocket.
Oh, here we go. Here's the pop. They catch one, but Envy should be able to be broken out of that. Yep, Envy saved. Envy dies. Udatan's better. Udatan is the best player in this server.
Jeremy inside of the smoke though, tries to go for the swing, manages to get down Poppy, looks up towards heaven now, looks for his opponent, Udotan, pink shells, just to hold for time, and they have to pick up the spike, 13 seconds left, going aggressive, trying to look
wow, why? Oh my god, they were playing so close together. I thought Jesse might be able to get a crazy spray down there.
Crystal in to secure map, but he's able to then swing out alongside that clear from Team Secret, so Global Esports now looking to close out.
Alright, so now Jeremy doesn't have his ult. We're seeing not that same like triple smoke setup over towards here. Kelly's got a judge instead.
Don't even come here. know what? Don't even think about mid. Go to the sides. That's what you have to do anyway with your composition. You're not going to be able to get through here with clarity. You can't get through here with information. That's what Kellyus is trying to say. Because either to get that information, use all your Sky util, or, I mean, you're going in blind.
Or he's waving the red cape. It's like, come here.
That
I
stun
dare you to challenge me. Surely Team Secret
does kind of fuck up a judge player.
Trying to explore their options towards possibly A now.
It's quite a nice seismic sonic sensor there. Jesse gets one. Nade should get the trade though. Udotan kills both. Andy gets another nade online. He's so fucking good. He's so fucking good. He is so good. What a truth player.
Tries to hold, tries to swing with the sheriff.
God damn. Okay, Udotan came online. Pappy also won some important clutches. Crystal was hidden as well. But Udotan gapped everybody on Team Secret. Absolutely gapped them. The amount of multi-kills he was getting in really crucial spots was unbelievable. And they also just looked way more confident. They had some more set plays and stuff that they were doing, but the macro and the team play really isn't that, like, it's not anything to write home about, but the talent on the roster is being demonstrated. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I think my chat has broken, as it is wont to do occasionally, so I'm going to restart it. Either that or nobody gives a fuck about global esports. And, you know what, that might be possible too. Let's move on to Pearl, though. Okay. Don't worry, you're back. Chatters, you have returned. Two things can be true at the same time. They were definitely nervous in the beginning. Yeah, I think you're right, Godshot. Oh, sorry. You also super chatted earlier and said it could just be due to nerves since everyone except Darion just debuted in VCT today. Yeah, I think there's some level of nerves, some level of lack of preparation on map 1, because their Abyss, like, on Split, they were standing in the right spots and stuff. They just looked timid, like they weren't coming up with plays, that kind of thing at the beginning of the map. On Abyss, they were straight up, like, the game plan was horrid as well. It was one of the worst Abysses that I've seen. So, I don't think that was all nerves, Abyss. But I think Split, the beginning of it, was probably just them, like, getting warmed up, and then they realized, oh shit, we actually are better than these guys. We can win this. Because from then on, they won like one eco round, and then from then on, they just smoked them. They absolutely smoked them. So, yeah, good stuff. I mean, especially from Udotan. Udotan is the absolute truth by the look of things. Okay, let's have a look at this then. So what are we looking at? Global Esports have a double Senti composition again here with only one initiator. So they only have the Vice Flash to be able to get them in. So that looks like it's going to be a little bit difficult, popping through this smoke, popping through this choke point. So that's something to take a look at. I would imagine they'll be doing more splitting because the Vice Flash is better at that. But on defense, they'll have extremely good information through mid and then good defense setups on these sites with the Astra, Vice, and the Killjoy. And the Op.
I swear I'm not here to be unhinged on your stream again.
Well, you've got your hinges on, have you?
Yes. Claudia was just over and she's got this nasty cold that's been going around.
Oh, right.
And she was like, it was so weird for like 4 days. I just had the worst headache of my life.
Oh, so maybe you just have a cold, yeah.
I'm training this week.
Oh. It is what it is, love. Sometimes it's going to be rough.
But anyway.
You'll still enjoy it.
Oh, I'm sure.
It'll be better than if you were just...
sick and sitting out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, I thought that was interesting thing to tell you.
Your hair looks very green in this light.
Yes, but then the back looks so red.
Oh, yeah, the top of your head looks red, but then the bottoms of it look green.
It's because the bottom's the bleached part.
No, but even at the bottom, like at the back, it looks greener. I don't know. You're going to have an interesting hairstyle.
I may have just done something real messed up.
I mean, whatever, it'll be fun. You look cute anyway.
I'm alright with it. It looks black right now.
It does, yeah, yeah. Unless you're in a bright light. Yeah. Love you. Get some tea or something. Snuggle up. All right. Okay. Get my hair dyed too. Yeah, good idea. Let me dye my mustache green. Udo will go to Flex? I thought Udo was supposed to be going to Senti. I thought Udo was supposed to be playing like what Darion has been playing basically in all of these maps. So he plays Killjoy here, Cypher on Split, Smoke on Abyss because they're not playing a Senti, they're playing double smokes. Right. Yeah. But honestly, I mean, maybe they could run him in a flex role and he would still be firing if he was playing flex stuff that was able to take fights. He looks very good. He looks very talented. Okay. Let's have a look.
Gentlemen, over at the analyst desk now, just one map in
yeah.
two teams trying to move on to the next round here in this double elimination bracket. And Quack, I mean, Team Secret.
Does anyone know why Patrick wasn't able to get a visa?
Yeah, I mean, old dogs, you know, with their same tricks. Why not? It does kind of work.
Was he trying to smuggle cheese across the border or something?
But like,
links to terrorist organizations? What the... I didn't realize that visas were difficult to get from Philippines into South Korea.
And that's what they're trying to do now, starting things off around
drugs, actually. He just had a pound of coke stuffed up his arsehole, trying to get across the border. Wait, no. I promise, this is just esports stuff. This is G Fuel.
Club already getting cleared by Team Secret. So exactly as Ades mentioned, that's going to be Secret having the information they need. They have some good delay on the plan,
his passport was about to expire. Definitely, I've been caught by that before. Because it's like, it's supposed to be valid for 6 months or something. And I don't know about you, but I very rarely think 6 months in advance of anything.
Burnt out now, so the rotation slowly go on through. Jeremy trying to come up with a bit of a flank from main.
And everybody's been tagged going into art, so this is some good information.
Keeping art control. 3 players over here. Looking all right. Looking all right. Puppy astral form.
Or, you know, just wait for teammates to find a little bit more time.
Wow. Okay.
Too close to the wall. Poppy will be able to spot him out.
Not a great peek by Jeremy, but Poppy deleted him. Hello, swing, Darion. Darion just ignored Wild Oreo completely. Good pistol round from Global. They had a plan. They went in. They executed it. Nothing much more to be said. They won all of the duels. They played off each other nicely. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Wait, his visa got rejected? I thought he had visa issues like it got delayed. Where's the source for that? His visa got rejected, so he cannot reapply for 3 months. Will be doubtful for stage 1 even. Really? The global esports owner was talking about it. I mean, maybe he did have a pound of coke up his ass. Oh, I didn't realize that Juvenile had talked about it as well. Who are we talking about? Patrick who? We are talking about who? Who we are talking about. He's supposed to be playing instead of Darion. But Darion's a great sub as well. Darion's a really high quality player to get in as a sub.
Triple kill in that pistol round, starting to get closer towards that lockdown. I love the awareness from Poppy.
He's just 18 apparently. That shouldn't have really mattered as far as I'm aware. He didn't have a bank account because he's young, so that might have been why they rejected it. I mean, if you don't have a bank account, that makes perfect sense of why they would reject it, because you're going to a country to work, but where's the money going? Are your parents getting the money? Like, you can't be a working individual without a bank account, man. That's all in cash. He's going over the border with a fucking pound of coke stuffed up his ass, and he's getting paid in cash. He's like, no, really, I'm getting paid in coins, in Korean won. Oh, God. The Furia team did not get denied, though, as far as I'm aware. I think the Furia team got, like, questioned. They asked for extra evidence, but I think And I'm pretty sure Furia's got approved. They're just going to be delayed. There's a big difference between delayed and denied.
Darian,
He's baiting crypto.
Even though, coming in a little bit last minute add to...
If an 18-year-old doesn't have a bank account, but they have a crypto wallet, their parents need to have a fucking talk with them.
Next round coming through. He's going to be that little bit of a lurk in towards A. The rest of the team...
In the Philippines, you're not allowed to open a bank account as a junior, by the way. Like, in the UK, you're allowed to open a bank account when you're... I'm not even sure. 16? Maybe younger.
The Vice and Silva getting tagged, but Jet not so much. So you might not be aware that this is eventually going to be the execute or even the potential for this long-range fight. There's a jump peek. He should have spotted the
He'll be here after kickoff. That would be good. I mean, who knows? Maybe Global are gonna keep winning. But yeah, it would be good to see.
So there's no one behind this screen right here, but no other.
You opened it at like 13, 14.
He's drawing a lot of attention. Yudotan might be getting a little too greedy. This could become a double peak.
Or to keep some presence on towards the B side, just to buy the rotations over.
Buy the Trump coin. Yes, I love it when my president does a rug pull crypto scam.
With a few seconds,
Gives me faith in democracy. Thank God for political institutions working well. Sell me more of the guitars, Mr. Trump. Sell me more of the guitars.
A bit stronger, and at the end of the day, you have the better weapon. Gonna have a very free
fucking hell.
This is one of those rounds where you got to start to consider: do we just go all 5 to
the world's gone
definitely need to think about it. Classic
off the deep end.
Look at
He's not the president for a few more days. When is it? It's like 21st, 22nd, something?
Look at how they're stacked up.
Oh, today's the 19th as well. Did TikTok get banned properly today? Did TikTok block access to everybody in the US?
Just gonna fish for some kills. It's a Marshall. Whoa. Not the biggest loss here.
Yeah, it's Dunzo.
Oh, it's Darian. He's already got
rest in peace.
He's gonna go for it.
If he can get even one here, it's not bad. He gets one, does he? Oh, okay, just one.
He was starting to kind of bring his mouse downwards.
I still haven't seen any evidence for the security justification.
And that is still value found for GE.
Yeah, Yudotan got one.
I read a lot about it and found a bunch of people talking about it, but couldn't really find sources about the details of why it would be considered a security risk and other things were not.
Shall see how it does play out.
I mean, it just seems like we don't want...
GE were the ones that
it just seems like American protectionism.
Hopefully they do have something cooked up. Meanwhile, Team Secret, like the Des mentioned as well, I mean, Pilsky, yes, Team Secret did lose to an Indian.
Indians haven't had TikTok since 2020? Yeah. Like, I understand the capacity for a security concern, but surely you should have some evidence that, like, it is being used in that way, and that's the part that I haven't seen. I'm not aware of it.
But now going for the swing, using the fragment to keep them at
okay.
bay, and that's that double kill. Jesse
very clean from Team Secret on their anti-bonus.
Yeah, the spike's already down though, so this crossfire over by A main. Jeremy and Envy, the duo. They should be able to hold this pretty strong. Jeremy, yeah, with lower health, he's going to be the bait, really, for Envy. There's the peek. Oh, no, Envy gets taken out, though.
Poppy trying to keep them drawn away. Goes in for the trade. Jeremy still
Trump coin pumped 150% overnight and 11,000% since launch. He is making people rich. Yes, can I get you to Google pyramid scheme?
Close range, should be able to get the burst, but Poppy!
Actually, it's not even a pyramid scheme, because at some point people are just going to pull out.
40 seconds to make something happen.
It's insane that Poppy's been in 2 fights, and he still has more health than 2G thanks to the regen armor. This is value right here.
I mean, sure, TikTok is a huge vector for propaganda, but it's also a huge, like, anything is a huge vector for propaganda as long as it's good at disseminating information.
Oh, 2G, he's trying to get ahead.
Like, if you look at where the Chinese government has been running their propaganda campaigns, it's not just on TikTok. Like, it works on TikTok because it's popular, but like, they use all sorts of different media, and the US uses all sorts of different media. They use whatever they can get their hands on. I don't think there's anything special about TikTok other than the fact that it's popular. I mean, they do it on Facebook as well, and Twitter.
But Poppy should hear him if he sprints. He's got to start walking.
China's government was caught buying shit tons of Facebook ads in like 2021 or something to and paying weaker content creators to talk about the fact that there was no genocide happening in the west of the country. Genocide? What genocide?
Instinctively looks towards Art at the very least, though, but trying to stick it a halfway, Poppy.
But I mean, you know, there's nothing special about TikTok. It's just another form of media, as far as I'm aware.
That's 2 bonus range and still lands the shot. So strong, so capable. 6 kills, and with the spike plant.
That should not have been around the Team Secret lose. Again, they're getting outskilled, outplayed by the global players. Poppy looks very competent in the clutch. It seems like quite a good idea to take him from Duelist and put him onto Smokes. Because he's going to be in that late round playing for the clutch more often, and he looks really good, really comfortable there. My mom once sent me an article saying that Discord was dangerous because some far-right groups are on there. Yeah, I mean, if you click on any random Discord link on the internet, like, yeah, that's a terrible way of using Discord. You're gonna end up in some bad places on the internet. But who the fuck uses Discord like that? Who just goes around clicking on, ooh, let me join these crazy groups. Discord is banned in Turkey because of that? I don't know.
Just using one, but I do love committing one here. Even though your opponents are in eco, make sure you get all the rounds you can.
I think a lot of the time regulation does not keep up with technological advances, and so people resort to banning stuff until they figure out how to regulate it or moderate it properly. And to some degree, I can understand that because you're like attempting to try to keep citizens safe, and the other, like, the more sensible options of moderation and regulation are slower to implement and slower to come up with proper responses, but like some of the time, a lot of the time, most of the time, it's just an over response. Oh, Poppy couldn't get it done this time though.
But the defuse has been stuck all the way through. Team Secret at B site, and the chaos is just too much for Yudotan to handle.
That's right, and in the long game, this
why isn't AI banned then? Because it makes a lot of money.
Just as that happens, though, Darren does
or it has the potential to make a lot of money.
As he's been known to do. Oh, the switch up.
Because things that can be you for productivity, people in charge see GDP growth? Wait, GDP go up?
That's what's up. He's holding the angle, and that's enough space being drawn away. Forces out a bit of a star as well. And Global Esports trying to explore other options now, not wanting to challenge January Jeremy.
US senators can't buy stocks in TikTok? Yeah. I mean, the US does have a system where they try to force/persuade other countries to privatize as much as they can so that the financialized economy of America can buy up stocks in those companies and benefit from the wealth. And, in fact, take the wealth away from the country. They have a large history of doing that, in fact. No, guys, don't develop your own agricultural systems. Let us provide you with the agricultural exports, and you guys can make things that are privatized so that we can buy stocks in them.
I mean, sure, he had one of the best aces with an operator in 2024, but right now...
Yeah, the whole Brazil Twitter thing was weird.
You committed to the attack.
I'm a bit surprised that Trump caved so quickly. Sorry, I'm gonna watch this exec again. I thought that Udatan had a little corner to play in there, but he doesn't, does he? And then the vulnerable on the suck as well, caught onto all of those players.
Trying to hide away in some of the positions.
I think it should be kind of difficult for Global to get out through these choke points, though. There's just no flash. The KO is so useful in these spots. The KO or the Yoru are super useful on Pearl to be able to get through those smokes. Our senators are on 200k a year, but all end up millionaires after 4 years. I've seen those kind of charts before, though, of how they, like, all of these senators are beating the stock market, but they only show the top end of the curve. Which, listen, I'm not saying that there's not corruption. There's almost certainly corruption. And the tracking measures that they have, where they have to publicly post, but it's like 90 days afterwards, those are nonsense. Those are useless. But there's a lot of people who are not beating the stock market that you just never hear about because Like, why would you advertise the like bad, the badly performing people? You have access to corruption and you're still not beating the stock market? What are you, fucking dumb?
You just invest a little bit more utility, but otherwise, I don't mind them leaving because with the Sova being pushed out, that's less info util, and that's.
But yeah, I think from what I've read, I think Singapore has a pretty good system of governance where their politicians are actually paid quite a lot. But so they're like, they crack down heavily on corruption, but they pay their politicians a lot, so they're not incentivized to go and try and make money elsewhere as much for economic reasons. And there's also pretty heavy regulation. The UK has fairly decent anti-corruption stuff. Not the world's best anti-corruption stuff, but it's normally like quite low-level shit if it does happen. But we don't compensate our politicians very well. We compensate them well, but not very well. And I think it would probably benefit the system counterintuitively if they were paid more. And you crack down heavier on the regulation side of what, like, not allowing them to have extra jobs, not allowing them to gain income by working with companies, not allowing them to take extra gifts from corporations, that kind of thing. Yeah, that dart was not the greatest. Singapore's run by one party or family for decades, one of the worst examples. Perhaps I don't know enough about Singapore then.
But either way, it's tough with the operator in hand.
Yeah, it's a big map, right? You know, getting that read against Jesse Vash as well into his position. So unfortunately, that's how the round plays out. Can you just imagine if, like, Crystal whiffs the shot onto the dart and it's like, oh, no!
No, the United States compensates its politicians to a high degree and doesn't have any strong regulations on what they can do with their power. It's a bad system. But also, you guys, I say you guys, America completely fucked itself by allowing corporations to donate to parties exercising their First Amendment rights as people.
But then I remember there was that one game.
Oh yeah, we don't want to talk about that one.
He gave away the ball to Mouse, but still.
I mean, it's got to go down as one of the worst political, or not political, judicial decisions of all time.
So still trying to keep Team Secret alive in this round.
Listen, I do think that was a bit too far ahead of your team, but Udotan has no fear. As when he knows he has a kill, his movement, it's good. He's fast. He's just in your face before you know it.
You should look into corruption in India. I have looked into it a little bit. I mean, I haven't looked into corruption in India as much as I've been reading quite a bit about the Hindu Nationalist Party. I can't remember what they called it. They called it like the BNJ or something. I can't remember what the name is. But I've been reading quite a lot about BJP. There you go. I've been reading quite a lot about them and about Modi. And about the last election as well, actually, which was, I mean, according to what I was reading, pretty aggressively run with a lot of pressure onto voters.
Now it's a crossfire setup, 2-1-2, 2 in back sight. Their job is going
to be well, I mean, is the politics mostly religion-based, or has it started becoming more religion-based?
Managing to get a little bit of space off of that.
Was it always like that?
Managing to collect onto it. Crystal managing to
because it certainly feels like it is going heavily in that direction.
Trying to inch forward, trying to
Modi is a fascist? Yeah, I think that's actually just straight up correct. I don't tend to call Trump a fascist. I don't think he actually qualifies as one. I don't think he's trying to like tear down the establishment so much as just corrupt it to his own benefit.
We weren't really seeing any of this from GE on
but
that first map. They looked
I think Modi, I think probably Elon Musk actually as well qualify as fascistic.
They're still doing the same, but some of these first shots now not going their way.
Yeah, that's ultimately what leaks those sites open, right? You know, even getting the information.
You eventually didn't win, but also he
Trump is proto-fascist. Yeah, I mean, Trump is like opening the door for it. Yeah, I would agree with that.
But definitely needing.
But to be honest, I also don't. I don't think I've got a very good read. I don't think anyone's got a very good read on what the fuck his actual views are. The man flows with the wind. He is almost the definition of just a populist. He'll just
being able to barrel through.
He goes with what he thinks will make him popular with the people. He'll say anything.
Nothing found moment.
Oh, definitely. He's definitely got authoritarian and nationalist tendencies. But he's, in terms of his policy positions and like how he seeks to gain power, he's so... He's so driven by just where the wind flows. I thought there was a decent possibility that he was going to write something into law to reverse the TikTok ban just because it would be unpopular. Even though when he was running in 2016, it was all anti-China stuff.
Secured. Jesse Vashto with the recon manages to secure a rifle for himself. Spotted out by the drone.
He could still? Yeah, I know he could still, but I mean, I thought he might do it before the ban even went through today.
Crystal, so close.
Oh, he did offer a plan today. Okay, well, I missed that news.
That's unfortunate. Faith in their own trading. So while it looks a little dicey, hey, at the end of the day, you get the round win, you get the round win.
And still being able to buy up on the next round, so it's all good.
Moderate, thanks for the 100 bits.
He's not ideologically fascist, but he continuously advances fascist positions, which is functionally the same.
It's functionally very similar. Would I say it's functionally the same, though? No, I don't think it's functionally the same, because if he was ideologically, then he would be putting into plan ways of infiltrating. So one of the biggest things about fascistic movements and how they got power in the 1930s is that they were able to infiltrate the former ways that the state was running. So, like, they got people deep into the military, deep into the, like, what would be, if you want to use the US example, like the FBI, the CIA, that kind of thing. Whereas if you look at what Trump was, like, when Trump got into power in 2016, he had not infiltrated any of those positions with people who were close to him. And they were constantly actually fighting against him. The military, when he was, like, the January 6th stuff, would say that they would, you know, if he refused to go, then the military would intervene. That's, you know, that you're a bad fascist if that happens. Basically, you're like, you fucked up. It's a bit like in South Korea. Although in South Korea he did actually have the military on his side. He just they didn't want to gun down the politicians in the streets. But I do think there is actually a difference there, because if he was ideologically fascist, I think over the last at least 4 years, but probably 8 years, he would have been trying to infiltrate those kind of areas much more heavily. The Supreme Court is one of the biggest wins that he's had in that direction. But again, he's not like trying to tear down the Supreme Court. He's trying to twist it so that it always agrees with him, which is not really what the fascists did. The fascists just fucking ripped apart the former establishments of the state and then rebuilt stuff in their own image that was very hierarchical. Hierarchical, militaristic, authoritarian as well, of course. So,
Team Secret was so impressive in that first map, but
sorry, let me go back and actually watch some of these rounds.
Learn about politics of another country. What's a good place to start?
What's a good place to start learning about politics of another country? Consuming content from that country. So, I mean, if you care about, like, or reading books, plenty of political commentators will have written books about whatever you're interested in. And they'll have written them in your language, and they'll have written them with references to things that you understand. And you can probably find them doing interviews online. You can probably find them doing some podcast talk online somewhere as well. That kind of thing. It depends what country you're looking into.
They have faith in their own trading. So while it looks a little dicey, hey, at the end of the day, you get the round win, you get the round win.
And still being able to buy up on the next round. So
all right, sorry. Let me focus on the game. Zip. No politics. Zip. Full Valorant.
Support from Crystal alongside Darren in towards B. Doesn't spot anything out.
Okay, so they're going for a walkthrough art to start with. They've given up a main control, and we've got Jeremy posted on a really deep angle. Really nice information. Both initiators looking to try to stop them from taking this space over towards art. They're getting drawn back out here. That makes you, you know, pretty confident. I mean, you already peeked it as well, so you know there's no turret here, there's no alarm bot here, so you're pretty confident they're going to be over in this direction. So, are they going to break this and then send it?
block off those mid options for GE, or at least force them to spend some utility to clear it.
They respond by going for the pull. So, unfortunately for Team Secret, they're not actually being proactive in re-clearing any of these areas towards mid. So they've now lost everything up to here. So all of this now belongs to Global Esports. So it's good macro from Global, bad macro from Team Secret. The only thing that Team Secret owned was A main, which should have meant that they leant over towards B a bit more. Ooh, a little recall smoke there to cross over and change the angles up is nice from Puppy. Yeah, they need to be more proactive. They need to either try to get people in position to fight them over B link control, maybe try to get Jeremy pushing out so that he could be on a flank retake, try to force the fight down B long after they lose B link control, do something like that. Maybe pull Envy fully away over towards water and lean 3 players fully over towards B and just leave Jeremy in A main. And if they go towards A, yes, Jeremy's in a bit of a rough position, but Jeremy could fight A main. They had different macro options there that Team Secret could have gone for, and they just didn't actually do any of them. So, a solid round from Global, but Team Secret just threw in the towel and played poorly. No, I don't think that Cheddar will.
Has a bit of a VCT Pacific veteran himself, but not much time himself. Just last year, as his debut.
They should just like pop off and rip off their shirts, like the graphic that we had earlier on in pre-show.
It just shows that they're all super jacked.
Yeah, we built this house from the ground up.
Hunter's Fury online for Crystal. Another bit of a power play. You do have that lockdown, but I wouldn't mind.
If you're looking at the UK and US, some things that I would recommend for
that lockdown.
You know what?
Just get that snowball
no.
Going as
you know what?
as
I said
I
can't last just only one round. We're back to the Valorant. We're back to the Valorant.
That makes it
back to the Valorant.
Lockdown instead, play a little bit more conventional.
We must focus. We must lock the fuck in. So they're trying to get through the smoke by doing stuff like ulting, updrafting. Oh god. Oh god. Whiffy, whiffy, whiffy. Not good from Global there.
Kill from the utility because of it, I think.
Died to the shock dart and died to the
defending lockdown comes in.
Just basically whiffing.
Has to respect and play all the way back.
You go for the sprint.
They're deliberately getting Darion detained.
It is a long map. Cutting through mid. You should be able to.
15 seconds. Wow, Puppy is
13 seconds.
Bold for taking that. The detain ran off. He got out. Darion got out. Darion got detained at pillar, had nobody helping him, and fully got out.
With a position from Poppy, might be able to read it.
Surely you suspect this. You saw him. You saw him in B link. Yeah, Poppy now stepping. He just needs to buy time.
Okay, 0 kills there. Crystal's gonna need something. No. All right. So it's only Darion and he's got an operator. It's Dunzo.
Not quite a collat, but still at least 1 kill. Goes for the next. Looking to make it a 3rd.
NT from Darion, but they weren't able to really find the picks that mattered there. All right, Jeremy's still got the op in his hands. He's taking it over towards B at the beginning. This is the same question over on this side of the map. How do you get through the smoke that's going to be in the A choke point? You're gonna be able to dart, obviously, but you don't have a Vice Flash. Or at least I would imagine you don't, because if you put it through this wall, it's going to get broken.
He'll have the Steel Garden as well. That could really mess up the timing on the retakes, right? You hear the util coming in, you launch it, and suddenly they just don't.
One thing in Valorant I have trouble with is when to rotate on defense. Any tips, Sideshow chat? It depends what position you're playing. Like, if you're... most of the time, right? Let's say you're on bind or something, yeah? And this is from the defender's perspective. This is the A site and this is the B site. And it's got like short here and showers here. Terrible drawing, but you know what it is. So let's say nobody's coming because you're in ranked and they're all bad at the game. What you're going to do is just assume your opponents are stupid. And when you see people crossed into short on the minimap, and you see like a couple of them, just rotate. Or, for example, if you have a deep cipher cam, or you flashed B long, like B long is down here, right? And then it opens up into fountain. Let's say you sky flash this, and there's like 30 seconds left or something. You got a decent idea that they're over towards A. Or you've got a trip in hookah, and you've got a trip B long, and none of them have been broken, and it's late in the round. All right, they're probably going towards A. The whole game on defense is basically trying to figure out where it's more likely that the others are. But there's kind of two questions in what you're asking. One is, when do I full rotate to the other side? And the other is, like, when do I lean over in one direction? Because if there's like a minute left on the clock, and your cipher is set up on B, and you flash fountain, and there's nobody there, then you might lean over to A and play 4A, 1B for a while. For like 20 seconds or something. And then you're like, okay, well, at this point, they might have been walking back into B fountain. We didn't see anything on A. They're still completely quiet. It's probably a bad idea to leave my cipher completely alone over towards B. So let me go back over there, and we'll play a 2-3 setup. The whole game on defense is basically trying to ask that question of, how many people should we have on both sites, and how do we get information to dictate our stacks? But if the question basically boils down to, when do I know when it's safe to leave my site completely? Either when they say they have hit the site, like they are running into my site right now, or when you just see them on the minimap, like when you see like a bunch of people on your opponents, on your teammates' minimap as red dots.
No matter what, this time just to secure the round win.
But at a low level of Valorant, anything underneath, I don't know, anything underneath Immortal, you can just assume your opponents are stupid and are going to be not lurking and defaulting very well. So they're probably, if they're running into A, like right now, right? If you think about this from Jeremy's perspective, I mean, he's got comms, but if he didn't have comms, he's seen a bunch of people on the minimap. He's seen a red dot here, he's seen a few red dots here, and they're past the choke points. So, you're pretty confident they're hitting A. Like, is it possible that that's a fake and you're getting, like, owned here by rotating off the site? Like, yeah, if your opponents are geniuses, but, like, okay, we'll take the rank rating loss. Just assume they're stupid and rotate if they've run into a site.
So a bit of a trade so far.
And as for the stuff in the middle of the round, then that's more complicated, and it's based on the information that you have. That's my issue. Everyone I play is playing smarter because I play college esports. Yeah, if you're playing at like a genuinely good level, then you can't do that. You have to look at, like, again, the pros are very good at identifying what is an exec and what is just pressure and not rotating to the pressure, and then rotating as quickly as they can to the real exec. How much do I owe you? You owe me you getting to silver.
But Poppy in with one tap onto Jeremy has the advantage of the spike. But a little bit of movement.
Nice. Pappy looks so good in the clutch. So good in the clutch. So similar to his clutch earlier as well.
The new face of the Philippines.
No, there's no EMEA matches today. EMEA is not on.
Their bodies in the way to get kills, and we will come out on top because we've got so many bodies. They just throw
Jeremy
their
trying to
bodies in the
peek.
way.
Hasn't really been playing mid, but
Jeremy.
they're holding for it, and they get it.
But absolutely right.
Both matches are banger matches tomorrow. I mean, I'll try to join for Pacific, but they start so early in the morning. The problem is, America's ended last night at 3:30 a.m. or something, my time. And then the games began 4.5 hours later. So, I'm not doing that. So if the Americas games are quick, I'll wake up for the Pacific games. If the Americas games are late, I'll wake up for the second Pacific game.
Not finding anything in mid. If you had gotten any tags, maybe you pushed them away from mid.
Okay, so Global have spent quite a while here prodding, forced out the Soverall over towards A main, and now they're going back into Jesse Vash. They've timing the recon dart, so Jesse thinks that that area is fairly clear. There we go, the drone. Can Udatan dash onto him?
That's a lot of footsteps, Jesse.
They don't know how clear it is. What?
He knows he can't just run away. He gets one. Wow.
Oh my god.
A triple quad.
Oh my god.
He sprays and goes them all down. The old man ain't done yet.
Okay, that should not happen. Whatever. Global still won 8 rounds. Nice from Jesse to be able to pull out an ace towards the end. But that shouldn't happen. Jesse should have been killed, and then Team Secret, Global would have had the entire side to play with. Unk still got it, yeah. Dylan, thank you for the 7 months.
Of the off season.
Like Boom challenging T1. It's crazy. It's Pacific, and everyone's rising together. Now onto the
If you got to guess the rank and it was that clip, what rank would you think he was?
Team Secret. They've left the spike though.
Let's have a look.
And I thought maybe one kill back off. They'll have to re-clear you. No, he stands his ground. Slices up the. Oh, he's ready. That third kill onto Kelly. Yes, is ridiculous.
I'd be guessing M2 minimum, I think, because the thing that gives it away is Udotan's jiggle peek here. I mean, first of all, sensible compositions being played and stuff like that. I mean, sensible like setups, defensive setups. But like Udotan's little shoulder peek jiggle to try to bait out. Like Udotan's movement is really nice. He then swings wide, trying to pull the crosshair across. Udotan plays this situation nicely. Just the second player behind is not with him. It's just late from the others because they're throwing utility. And then these two try to swing at a good timing. It's just that Kelly happens to swing straight into him. But like you don't get that in Immortal 1 games even. That's like, you know, that's, I don't really know what the game looks like at Immortal 3 and above, but I would imagine that this, like if I had to do a guess at rank, I'd be looking like Immortal 3 Radiant. Just because it's a good attempt. They just beefed the details. But all of the thinking of how to take him out is good. Radiant, lock it in. I mean, I probably wouldn't guess Radiant, actually, because... I probably wouldn't guess Radiant, because there's, like, very few Radiant players. Just seems like a bad idea to, you know, play the numbers. But yeah, that doesn't look like a bad ace, by any means. It's just that Global... Like, somebody should have been tighter with Udotan. And then Crystal and Kelly overlapped each other. But it's easy to fuck up the small stuff in that situation. Especially when Jesse's hitting some good shots. Comp's not having both Jet and Reyna is a big hint. Dude, I don't know. Seen some crazy shit on the pros streams. Alright. Smoked it. Baited the Vice Wall. Goodbye, Vice Wall. Has this been a good game?
Smoked off, so they expect something out here mid.
It's had some good clutches and big moments individually. Has it been a good game though? Not yet, no, because Global played horribly on Abyss. Then they outclassed Team Secret in the second half of Split, so it was very one-sided, even though the level of play was higher. Wait, where the fuck did that... Dude, the recon dart from Jesse Vash went off the map. And then this map's been alright so far. We've had some, like, good pappy clutches. We had the Jesse Vash ace. So, like, this map's been the most entertaining so far. But it hasn't been a great game. And now that Global have won the pistol, it probably is not going to be a good game again, because they're going to run away with it, I would say. Sliggy said the opposite to you in terms of map quality for Abyss and Split. Dude, Abyss was horrible. There's no way Sliggy thought Abyss was good quality from Global. They had no clue what they were doing.
Unless Jesse Vash is going to try to peek out.
He said it was decent, just got double ecoed. Nah, that's insane cap. They spent the entire defense stood towards back mid, trying to take 1v1s against Team Secret in spots where they couldn't escape. It's that, like, there's nobody playing Abyss defense as badly as Global just did. There's nobody playing it as badly as Global did. The frag highlights from Udotan were good? Yeah. But I mean, they were even better on Split. Split, Udotan's highlights were great. To be honest, this time I can't find any Pacific team which could win champions this time. I mean, Nongshim looks like the best Pacific team that we've watched so far, but we haven't seen we haven't seen Gen G and we haven't seen Paper X, and they're supposed to be 2 of the top 3 teams. So, hold your horses.
Unfortunately, stumbling down the stairs, Crystal gets the last one.
T1 are going to win champs. Not if they played like they did in their opener.
Set up a couch.
Alright, let's have a look at this bonus round from Global. What are they up to? Double pushing out to try to deal with anybody that might be top mid. Puppy escapes, but with the Spectre. So, it's not fantastic, but you'll take it on a bonus. Did they catch Kelly? Yes, they caught Kelly, but he double popped the vines, and the wall still went up as well. Nice. Can Kelly get spammed? No, he actually survives. Kelly's still alive.
Oh, Kelly, yes. GE, yes, still holding out from dugout. They have the
Secret couldn't scale there. They got caught by the thorns. I mean, if they'd waited like a couple seconds more, they would have had a suppressed Vice, and they wouldn't have got stuck with the wall and the thorns. I mean, they would have still got stuck by the thorns. Kelly popped them beforehand, but you wouldn't have got stuck by the wall. GE are fucking rolling them. They're rolling them. And they're coming out with nice ideas like that. But no team that has won champs looked like a team that would win champs at the start of the year. Hold your horses. Is that true? All right, who won champs? Ascend. I can't remember what they looked like at the beginning of the year, but they actually did look good at some point during the year. But their most fraudulent champs win of all time. Then Loud. Surely Loud looked really... I'm sure Loud looked good at the beginning of the year, didn't they? Yes, they did. They came out and immediately played fantastically at the beginning of Reykjavik. But also they were playing in Brazil at the beginning, so they weren't playing against the world. Like, they weren't playing against the world's best at the start. But at Reykjavik, honestly, they got into the upper bracket. They got into grand final through the upper bracket, and I thought they were just going to smoke Optic. I thought they were going to win that Masters. Optic did a great job of anti-ing them in that final. And then who else? EG. Yeah, fair enough. And then EDG. How the fuck? I put a D at the beginning. EDG. What did they look like at the beginning of the year? Of last year? Kind of shaky. Yeah, they didn't look like they were in champs winning form at all. At all. I mean, they were losing like to Trace and FPX and then having to run it back in the lower bracket and stuff like that. But they also made a roster change. But yeah, you're right. It's only Loud. I mean, I would revise your take to being only Loud looked like they were in champs winning. Like they were a team that you should look for to win champs. But I can't remember about Ascend. Beginning of 2021, were Ascend good? No, they can't have been, can they? Because the first LAN in 2021 was Masters Reykjavik, and they weren't even there.
Or half by for this round.
It was Fnatic and Liquid.
Staring at potential match and
Ascend was good at some point before champs, though. I just can't remember when in the timeline it was. They won Masters 1. Yeah, when was that? That was mid-2020? No, or was that... No, that was that was the regional tournament in like February of 2021, wasn't it? Yeah, because First Strike was December 2020, and then there was a regional tournament, Masters 1, but they didn't win that. That was Liquid that won that, wasn't it? Am I off the good? Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was a banger of a match between Heretics and Ascend or something. Because it was Ascend and they were playing against Nuki and Rubinho and that team. I think. Or am I losing my mind? Maybe that was... No, I'm thinking of First Strike again. I'm getting mixed up with First Strike, aren't I? MVP was NBS IGLing in Discord from the coach slot. Yes, of course. Their coach IGL'd them to the victory because they hadn't put it in the rules yet that the coach wasn't allowed to talk to the players. And NBS was the only person who read the rules and realized. That's so funny that that's a part of Valorant history.
love the confidence coming out from the entire
And
team.
then,
I mean, Jeremy goes
and then
out.
he told the other coaches, like halfway through the tournament or something, and the other coaches were super mad that he hadn't been like open with the rest of them about the rulebook. Because like in theory, at the beginning of a game, best practice is to try to improve the rulebook rather than exploit it. But also, it wasn't against the rules. That actually happened? Yeah, damn right that actually happened, yes.
I mean, here's the thing. Team Secret, they've got a long way to go. Yeah, they didn't.
Got to read the terms and conditions. No, CNED retired, simply. Or took a break or something.
He really just needs that one round to get to match point.
That's all it is. Needing to stretch and extend means so much for the experienced team. Off to the next rounds now, trying to build up on towards those ultimates too.
So look at this reset up from GE. Now stars across.
What happened to MBS? I mean, nothing happened to him right then. He continued being a coach for a while, but I don't think he's in the scene anymore. Who's the IGL coach? NBS. I mean, there were other people that were IGL coaches when it was against the rules, and they got caught for it. Which was like David Denis. He typed help sewers in the middle of the game. Pipson was caught. The current IGL, sorry, the current coach of Giants was caught helping his team at some point. It's back in the online days when it's difficult to moderate and regulate all of the voice communications. But NBS, it wasn't against the rules when he did it.
So even if the sheer wall comes out, you're able to provide support. But now that you have a kill, you might as well wait and all go through.
That's what it is. I mean, the Vise is down too, more critically.
Twitter for iPad. Posted from Twitter for iPad. Oh, that looked so on 2G.
Down to half HP, and he has to back off. Now Udotan back into the up. He's looking to deny them from peeking out. Jesse Vash can pin down around the site while the rest of his team holds out from Art.
All right, Jesse just gonna try to. Oh, a nice crack position from Jeremy up top.
Pop flashed by Envy too.
Yeah, and that's got to be the save coming in. Udotani's been spotted as well. Poppy, he'll get one to his name, but that does put Jesse Vash 1 point away from the Huntress Fury, I believe. So, Team Secret, they're getting closer to really trying to tie.
Yeah, they're just saving this, aren't they? Oh, missed the timing there as well.
Just yet leading the scoreboard for his team.
Okay, another 5 rounds before it's tied up, though. But this is an opportunity to eco global. Alright, so they're going for the Thorns. They're just trying to get this overall up. Committing Thorns, Smoke, and Recon to do that at the beginning of the round. But I would imagine the Team Secret will use a bit of util here to retake. They're going to use drone or something to retake? No, they're just contacting it the whole way? Alright. Getting themselves a bit of a util advantage. Interesting op position for Udotan. He's staring at a smoke at the moment. But they've got a double hold towards this smoke. So now that the smoke fades, these 3 players are freed up a lot. And the Sova can go back over towards mid. The Vice can go back over towards A. Team Secret have missed their timing. There's the Vice ult, perfectly timed from Kelly right before the suppression. Kelly's doing a really good job of anchoring and making sure that his Vice utility is being popped before he gets suppressed. Yeah, Team Secret have missed this opportunity. And macro-wise, Team Secret just completely missed their timing. This smoke was keeping 3 players over towards here. 1 was looking at it from this direction, 2 were looking at it from this direction. And instead, they waited until the smoke goes down, these people can come back, and then they hit into a 3-player stack. And into all the Vice util as well. Oh, not all the Vice util, I suppose they didn't go into the wall, but... Yeah. Astra utility, 1 Thorns.
They have a very, very long way to go. 6 rounds in a row needed for overtime.
Back in the day, TV Catatonic, the players were also not as good at like calling stuff. The players didn't have as much time and experience in the game, so the coaches tended to have, I think, a significantly better understanding of the macro elements than the players. Like, a lot of the players back then were just people who'd got to grips with the mechanics and the agents real fast. But the flow of the game was, it was way off the current modern level. So it did actually help having a centralized brain that could calm.
About the rest of
The real goat, Nisao. Well, Nisao was untouched. Nisao was simply incredible.
Back to that early A main contention again. GE not making it easy for them whatsoever. Udotan pushing up B long with that op as well.
Bladestorm online, it's got to be a Jeremy round. Otherwise, Secret going to be knocked down to the lower
Okay, so they're looking to explore a little bit towards B-Link. Last time, this is where Udotan was playing with the op. They ran the same smoke last time. Thorn's trying to keep them back.
Now they're looking out for Kelly S. Spotting him out with the drone.
Udotan is good, man. Udotan is good.
Pushed all the way up into club.
Kelly's been playing hard anchor positions mostly. Now he's not. He's calling for help, though. He's holding this. Nice. Waiting for the trade. No trade. Now he has to look behind him. Oh, man. And the whiff from Jeremy as well. Okay. Didn't realize that Envy was there, but that makes sense, right? Because you're not expecting two people to have gone past the wall. You think it's only one. So, not a bad misplay there from Kelly. He played that situation lovely, in fact.
It's already heavily reinforced.
I mean, this has to take a miracle. Envy has to take
Global look pretty good here.
But the angles are tough.
If I discount Abyss, then this was a very nice series from Global. And I feel like I should discount Abyss because I don't know if they prepped it. They looked fucking nervous. Their plans were awful. Like, I don't think they're gonna play on the other maps like they did on Abyss. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling decent about rating Global like fairly up there for what they did. Like, don't know. Were they better than Boom? If you get rid of Abyss in your mind, I think they were on a. I think they might have been better than Boom. Maybe I should rate them a bit underneath Boom, though, considering that Abyss was a thing that happened. Global good or Secret bad? Global were actually quite good. Global were more skilled than Team Secret were across map 2 and map 3. They were hitting more shots. Udotan in particular was tearing them apart. They had good understandings of what they wanted to do with their defensive setups there on Pearl. Pappy was very clutch. And in terms of Team Secret bad, it's not Team Secret bad, it was Team Secret basic. It was Team Secret not really having the ability to win as many fights against them as they probably should have done. And the teamwork of Team Secret that was carrying them through the first 20 rounds of the match or something no longer worked once the tempo increased. They couldn't keep up with it. They weren't really able to stick tight together, trade them out. Yeah, I think Secret looked maybe about as good as Zeta or something. I don't know. How bad was Zeta, though? It's tough because they got a difficult game against Nongshim. Zeta might have looked better than them. It's not that Team Secret were horrible, though. They were just not doing much, and their macro was not great. Yeah, let's put them there. Swamp Thing. It doesn't look green.
Oh,
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. When you flick it over into that light. Huh. Cool. Yep. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop my stream here actually as well. I could go and review another game, but I think I'm done. What's right? Yeah, I'm gonna go back on. Yeah, but that's at 10 o'clock, and it's only 5 o'clock now, so I could take a 5-hour break.
Tried espresso for the first time today. Almost had to use your advice about yourself.
Nearly somebody in my chat just tried espresso for the first time today. Nearly shit themselves.
You didn't tell the story, did you?
Of what?
The Turkish coffee.
The Turkish coffee? That is quite funny. Have you ever had Turkish coffee, chat? It's like super. What? How would you describe it? It's super powerful.
Really, really finely ground coffee.
But they have a lot of grounds in the coffee itself, right? So it's not like
There's a specific way they make it.
Yeah, it's in like hot sand and stuff or something, and then it's very cool, but it leaves a lot of residue at the bottom of the cup, like much more than other coffee. Yeah, it's the coffee grounds. Yeah. But like if you have an espresso, you know, in Italy or something, there'll be a couple of grounds at the bottom, but it's not like thick black sludge. This is thick and sludgy, yeah. And we didn't really know whether you were supposed to drink it or not. And I told her, I told her very confidently, you're supposed. Bear in mind, I don't drink coffee.
No,
I don't like coffee.
Because you had been to the coffee shop and I hadn't. And you said, oh yeah, you're supposed to just drink that.
I said, yeah, I think you just drink that.
You said that's what the water's
Yeah, because they give you a little cup of water, right? They give you a cup of water with your Turkish coffee. Now, in reality, the water is just there to sip while the coffee cools down to the point where you can drink it. But I thought, well, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to pour the coffee in the coffee grinds and then you're supposed to wash that down. So B did that and was like, oh my God, that's bad. Yeah, B loves coffee, but was drinking just straight fucking muddy coffee grounds and was like, oh, that's horrible. And then did it again for the next one. I don't know why you did. Why did you do it again? Because that's not my fault. That's
No, it was. I hadn't Googled it because I didn't have signal.
You didn't look it up. You just thought you didn't appreciate it the first time. So she did it again with a second cup of coffee, another cup of Turkish coffee, drinks the coffee, sludgy, muddy grounds in the bottom, pours the water into it, knocks them down. It just insane shitting spree. Just could have tracked us across Istanbul. Just bouncing from toilet to toilet, desperately trying not to poop herself in the middle of a foreign country. So, don't worry, D-Town. Sometimes it's... Sometimes there are people who've done it worse than you. And sometimes it was their husband's fault. It wasn't even their fault. Yeah, and I let you down.
And now I know.
Yeah.
Not to believe a word you said.
Never believe anything I say about coffee.
Right? Or at all.
Well, I mean, at all is a bit harsh, but... The water is for in case you drink some grains to clean your throat. Oh, I thought the water was just...
To help all of the grit go down a little easier.
I mean, so I got it right then. The water is for washing the grains down your throat.
A little bit.
But like accidental grains, not deliberate grains.
Pour it into the cup.
Yeah.
You monster.
Well, yeah, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. Should I watch the other game that happened today, RRQ DFM, or should I take a break? I am going to take a break. I would like to go to the gym and stuff as well. So that's going to do it for me today. And I'm going to bounce. Wait, how good do I think Global was, though? Do I think they were better than Loud? Yeah.
Go upstairs. I love you.
Okay, love you. Do I think they were better than Loud and T1 and that? Like, honestly, dude, that team might have beaten T1. They might have beaten T1. But then there was Abyss. My brain has already forgotten Abyss. Abyss was so bad. Abyss was terrible. I think they look a bit better than Nova. I'm going to put them in there. My power rankings just looks nonsensical at this point. There are so many things that are not going to make sense in like a week's time. But I'm trying to create a rough power rankings list so that I can keep in my head like where I believed certain teams were compared to others. Show it? No. I'm embarrassed of it. It's not good. Nova's better than XLG, by the way? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think the gap between them is not enormous, but I don't think XLG is worse than Nova. Okay, let me see. Are there people around who are... I mean, nobody's going to be keeping on streaming until... Nobody is going to keep streaming until Americas. So there's no point worrying about that. Let's just find somebody to raid. Deluxe? I thought Deluxe... Didn't Deluxe just raid me like an hour ago? Why is Deluxe live again? Wait, how do I mute? There it is. Okay. It was way more than an hour? Oh. Let's see. Who's online? Cairo is online. Deluxe is online. Yeah, okay. We'll send Weeded. We can send people to Weeded. The people want Weeded, Taylor. I'm sorry. The will of the people. Weeded your mom. Okay, we're going to Deluxe. We're going to Deluxe, guys. We're all off to go and see Deluxe. No, I'll give you Weeded. I'll give you Weeded. As much as you've just trolled me. Okay, I'm going to be back in 5 hours' time to cover Americas. And I'm not sure if I will be there to cover Pacific afterwards. But we'll see how late Americas goes. All right. Goodbye.